Alright, and we will get ready to start. Free water medallions for both these runners. And off we go. So I imagine every single person in the rando tournament is going to check Mido's house first. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I learned actually that it's not common to go to sword chests at all, based on what I was told after I finished the seed, because I've been doing sword chests literally ever since I started doing randos. I didn't even realize it wasn't a thing people did normally.
Yeah.
But
it is a real pain to get in and out of there, but so a lot of people like warping away or after they get the chest. But I don't know. You never know. You never know. And I mean, if you have Kokiri Way of the Hero, you might want to check it first, but it is what it is. Mido's house having nothing for both these runners, so they're gonna go try and get something, and of course they're gonna go check Kokiri sword.
yeah, I mentioned it, and here they are doing it. It's like, I guess it's less common the better you get at randomizers, which is completely fair, right? It is very far out of the way and a lot of time for one check, so it does make a lot of sense. Just another blue rupee, though.
Yep. So far striking out. Yep. Shlongster did request a stylish black tunic for his randomizer, so he's got that swagging out. But
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, so both these runners, I think, I don't know if they're super new to randomizer or if they just haven't done a whole lot. I think when I gave Mooseman the seeds, he said his first one was the first one he'd done in 6 months, so it had been a while for him.
Yeah, it had been a little bit for me too, but just looking at the spreadsheet times, it is still night and day.
Yeah. Looks like Mooseman is probably gonna go do the Deku Tree play. Meanwhile, Shlongster is going to check his grotto in Lake Hylia. Can't really go too many places, you know, because they don't have any items. But I mean, Mooseman, at least he has his shield now. He has some Deku sticks, so he can swing a sword around. But it looks like he's not going to Deku Tree after all.
He could have been grabbing the sticks to just give himself like Skulltula killing capabilities, but I'm not gonna pretend to know what they're all about right off the bat. Yeah. We'll see where it goes. Looks like he's heading to Lost Woods. Maybe he's doing the Hintstone actually.
Yeah. Yep, checking the Gossip Stone first. And we got 40 skulls is dead, so that's a nice hint.
Finding those ones early is very good. Even if it's a case of like 40 skulls has a major item, just finding those early is so good, because knowing that you'd need 40 means that you can plan ahead for that.
Yeah. And
we did see Sacred Forest meta though as one of the ways heroes, and GTG as well on Mooseman. So Shlongster, I believe, got Sacred Forest meta way of the hero hint. Mooseman has GTG. Both of those are going to be pretty important.
Yeah, I mean, Sacred Forest Meadow, the way of the hero is almost always the song. I mean, there's one item check in there, but then like the 2 song checks. So there is a chance that we could be seeing way of the hero some song. I mean, Nocturne, Requiem, Storms, all the places that let them get into hard to reach spots.
See how it goes.
Yeah,
for sure. Looks like Mooseman's gonna just make his way on out and start heading out to Hyrule Field at this point, unless he... Nope, yeah, looks like he's going to Hyrule Field.
Yeah. So who knows if he's going to be taking the same route that Shlongster's doing, Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia, just to like get those 2 checks that are here. Then there's a few things he can do in Lake Hylia, plus there's a Gossip Stone there. He can start up his Scarecrow song and whatnot. Mooseman might take the play to go straight into Castletown to go grab his letter and the song, because then he can kind of rush Sacred Forest Meadow as child. But
yeah, Mooseman wouldn't have the Sacred Forest hint at this point though, so like he might not have the idea to do that because it was Shlongster the one that did find it. Nothing so far major for either of these players so far. I'm gonna need another hint stone here from Shlongster, though.
Yeah.
If he doesn't Z-target the chicken.
Alright, what does he get here? Skull Mask is dead. Nice.
So now you head on to Lake Hylia. First you need to check this. So there is a way to definitely to check this without needing to climb up the whole ladder by holding Z the whole time.
Yeah. Just.
So it gets.
Oh.
Ooh, but that's actually looking. Oh, I was about to say it might be a strength upgrade, but no, it's just a huge rupee. The color looks similar. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, as well, it only filled him up 9 rupees. He had a full wallet otherwise, but it's like Moose Man is grabbing as much money as he can before he might go in to buy a Hylian shield. He could also be I don't even know, saving for something else, but I mean, he's already loaded up on sticks, so.
Yeah, the Hylian shield definitely feels like a decent idea. Power crouch stabbing, very powerful tool, and if you're not used to killing things without it, you can just go into Stalfos's and Forest Temple, for example, and just get destroyed out of nowhere. Yeah. We're seeing Shlongster though. He's going around. For the hint stones, and this is not something you should be doing. These are so far out of the way.
Yeah, at the very beginning, Ocarina of Time has prelude. Okay, so that's good. Potentially not all dungeons.
Yeah, always good to see.
All right. So,
always good to see a not like major song on there for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so Water Temple Bosky has nothing. Graveyard is Way of the Hero. Another Graveyard is Way of the Hero. And we got Saria's song is at Bolero.
Besides the repeat hint, this was not a bad set of hints for sure.
Yeah. Shlongster also gets the hint that tells him Water Temple Bosky is dead, so. And Moose Man learning where his stones are at.
Alright, looks like he's gonna head now over. Moose Man is
yeah, beyond the river. Right. Bosky is Boulder. Bosky is Boulder. I was thinking of the river that the boulder goes down. Yeah.
Moose Man now gonna head into the archery. Probably going to get the Zelda's letter, the Zelda's lullaby check afterwards.
No.
However, we're going to see some fishing from Shlongster to start off with.
Unfortunately, neither of the runners have seen any Baron hints so far, but there's still a ways to go. They still have a lot of hints to grab. Yeah, Shlongster going for a different fish than most people normally would.
Yeah, because I believe Randomizer added one that's like off to the left. That's just always 8 and 10 for child and adult.
Yeah,
it's much closer. Don't quote me on that. I do think that's what happened because I don't recall that fish being there in vanilla. That said, it is like definitely the quicker and easier one to get. Picks up the fish really quickly though. Gets a 5-pounder. Gets the wrong one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunately, nothing good out of Slingshot game.
Moose Man got to head into Hyrule Castle though.
Yeah,
that
fish looks a little bigger.
Yeah, so pick up egg. Looks like he equipped sticks to get the Skulltula here. Makes sense. You do at minimum need to pick up 10 because you will never get a 10 skull hint. I don't think he knows that you can't kill that with the rock. Well,
he's going to hit him with the stick.
The stick has been consumed. It is fine. Nighttime. Time for Richard. Always good. Always right.
And unfortunately, fishing for Shlongster only gave a blue rupee, so
he has been bamboozled, as it were. Unfortunate.
Going to grab his Scarecrow song set up. Uh-oh. Moose Man has the wrong dog. Oh, no, the dog was too far away. He had the wrong dog following him anyway. He had a brown dog. He wants the nice white dog.
Yeah, he did. Thankfully, there is that way to get the dog to stop following you, but and it is a frustrating ordeal sometimes when you're like, okay, gotta go, and then the dog is in the wrong spot the entire time.
Can't see what
So
that
sad.
is that Shlongster saw. I think it was a Deku stick. Oh, hover boots!
Ooh, hover boots. Okay, opposite of the last seed, hover boots very early on
Yeah.
into the seed.
Hover boots, the first main item found. Yeah, I couldn't tell what was underwater. Shlongster has his game video set really dark. It looked like a stick. It was either stick or a boomerang, but it looked like a stick.
All right, so 1500 in the horseback archery is dead, so that'll be good.
Yep.
I've heard people do tend to have trouble, especially on emulators, with getting 1500.
Yeah.
Can't relate, but knowing that is dead, it's a hard thing to get fairly out of the way over in Gerudo Fortress. Little hints like that, always nice to keep in mind.
Yep. And the Composer Grave chest, Mooseman just got that hint, is dead. So they won't have to light any torches down there.
Very good. No need to light it. No need a fire source. No need to flame storage. Always a good deal.
Yeah. So Shlongster's gonna be chilling out, waiting until daytime. Darunia is dead.
Another one of those like single check hints that I really like to find.
Yeah.
Darunia just needs both Sarias and Zeldas, and sometimes you just don't get them both. And then it's the one thing you can't do in Goron City. And then 3 seeds in a row, that's your long shot, by the way.
Did you really have that happen?
Yes. But the worst part is, K-Man can confirm this, one of those seeds was a multi-world, and it was his long shot. It's the absolute worst. It was the last thing he needed.
That's funny. Because, I mean, it's like, what are the odds of it being a third time?
Incredibly low, but welcome to my life. Fluffy Luck TM, as it's called. Regardless, Mooseman is going to head on over and now to get his Zelda's letter. Shlongster just now entering Castletown. Mooseman with the slight lead in terms of overall items, having not visited the Lake Hylia beforehand, but it is very slight. Shlongster likely to get the items that he has within a few minutes here.
I mean, Shlongster is probably just going to be pretty much just doing the same stuff we just saw Mooseman doing.
Mm-hmm. And we got Epona's song on Zelda's here, so traveling around as adult will at least be quicker right off the bat. GTG and Gerudo Fortress available right off the bat. A good start. Mooseman having... Okay, looks like he just wants to get more rupees here.
Even though GTG is Way of the Hero, they'll still want probably bow and hookshot before they go there. There's not a whole lot you can do there without that and, I mean, bombs.
Yeah,
well, just for a few things.
At bare minimum, it is bow and hookshot for sure. The most of the checks can be done with that. Song of Time will get you a couple without needing to use keys.
Yeah. There's some ways to skip around like the firewalls without hookshot, but who knows if we'll be seeing that in this race.
We'll see. You never know. Maybe one of them has been practicing GTG and specifically GTG only.
Yeah.
Ready to pull out the strats.
Mooseman doing the pretty typical route. Once you go to Zelda, you go to Lon Lon Ranch and get your song from Malon, and then after that, probably go to Sacred Forest Meadow and see what Saria has to give him as well.
Yeah, the typical 3-song route. Once you get that one that starts off.
Yeah. And then hopefully by the time he goes back there as adult, he'll have bombs or the hammer in order to get the grotto chest that's there.
Alright, so see what we got here. Just the purple rupee. He gets his money back and then some.
Yeah.
So, not scammed. Pretty good.
These guys are definitely getting a lot of money in the seed so far.
If they had bigger wallets, it would be nice.
Yeah.
That horse just barreled at him. He wanted his wanted his life. Holy moly!
All right, let's see what Malin has. Requiem of Spirit.
Requiem early. That's a 4th song that he can get before he would theoretically save warp. A 3rd song he could get before he would save warp back to get Saria's if he wanted to.
No.
Let's see what he chooses to do.
And then while he's there, he can also see what's on top of the Colossus pillar and see if he needs to grab beans later on.
Yeah, definitely an important one too that I forgot to do the first time.
Mooseman definitely running the long way around.
Yeah, this is definitely the way you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Going on a tour around the ranch. Meanwhile,
Yeah, he's just wasting daytime. Clearly, that's 100% what he's doing.
Yeah. While Shlongster is still at the castle waiting for night, and then he's waiting for day. He's gonna be there for quite a while, and meanwhile, Mooseman is gonna start getting a lot of his stuff done.
Right, so Mooseman does not apparently know how to use C up to see what is behind there, so we'll be seeing him go into the tunnel at the very least here.
Yeah. But it's a heart
Just a heart piece. So
he's coming out, so we'll probably see a Requiem out of him right here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the smart play for sure. It gets you a 4th song in the whole rotation. As you said, you can see what's on top. You can know if you need beans or not right out of the bat. That is the way you speak, 100%. Those are the idioms, the phrases for sure. But we'll see. Who knows? This could be an important song. It could be Serenade, which would give him an easy way back, knowing Preludes on Ocarina. Actually, looks like he's going into Child Side here.
Not super recommended, because he might just lose his shield right here. He doesn't have any way to kill the keys from long range, except for the sticks.
Yeah, this seems to me like a definite you're losing your shield here, bud.
He's 100% losing his shield. Yeah, there it goes.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye. Oh, what is he doing?
I don't know.
Why is
I
he
don't
going
think he knows that this is key locked.
And he sees it now. And
Okay, so
yeah.
he's just gonna save out of there.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, cool, good. Moving on.
Meanwhile, Shlongster is still waiting for daytime. Yeah, he didn't get the song, but he's just saving and quitting to the beginning of the dungeon. But he did save his burned shield, so he doesn't have his shield anymore.
Very unfortunate.
So
okay, so this is actually super good for him in that regard, because that's where he'd be going anyway. This also allows him to very quickly get the song check as an adult too.
Yeah. Hopefully he knows to go grab his hint from the side and check the top, and he doesn't.
No. Alright,
So
he's going straight to get his song check.
yeah.
I don't particularly blame him, because that is something I would do if I'm like, oh no, there it is though. Sacred Force Medal, Zelda's Lullaby, Way of the Hero.
Yeah. So that's one of the potential Way of the Heroes coming out of... I mean, it probably is. We don't know what dungeons they have to complete yet, but... I mean, if Shadow is one of them, then... There we go. 30 Skulls is dead.
Now we just need to find a 50 skull hint, and we'll know all the usuals, all the guaranteeds are donezo.
Yeah. And then after that, we still have 2 Way of the Hero, and all 3 Baron hints still haven't been found.
Yeah, and now Shlongster is finally making his way over to Lon Lon Ranch here to get all these checks.
It's gonna be
a 50 skull seed would be interesting to see from these guys for sure.
50 skull hook shot. Am I right?
I would die.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be able to stay up the whole
I
seed.
might have to go grab an energy drink if we see that.
Oh, I mean, I'm getting up in the middle of this anyway to grab food at some point for sure, but...
Alright, so... Shlongster, or Mooseman loading up on more sticks, and he's got his Deku shield back. And now I'm not sure where he's going to be going. Runners are still missing almost every item. I think at this point I would probably go adult and check out CAC.
Yeah, this start, like, at worst, like, with this start, I might still do Deku Tree. Like, in Mooseman's case, he knows if, he would know if Deku was a stone dungeon. So,
Yeah.
if it is a stone dungeon, I can understand not wanting to go in there. I might have still done it regardless, just because with sticks, nuts, you can get it done as long as you know B1 skip, but that is, of course, knowing that you know B1 skip, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, when Mooseman was looking at his stones, the only one I saw was that one of the stones is Shadow Temple. So Shadow Temple is 100% for sure not a medallion, which I guess makes that hover boot find not super useful, unless he found a way to hero for it. But
alright, Mooseman seems to be going to Kakariko early on. So who knows if he's gonna do chickens or just gonna do some of the same stuff he can do as adult. I definitely feel like if you're going this way anyway, you might as well head to adult, get even more checks. Because there's only, I think, one, just the chickens basically, that you can't also do as adult or this early on, and you get access to even more as a result.
yep, and he's going for it first off, getting it all out of the way.
Well, here we go, everybody. It's time for chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken time. Woo! Alright.
Yeah, the chickens of doom.
So Shlongster is finally, though, heading on into the child shop, likely to get his Deku Shield here. We'll see if he chooses to head on over to the Deku Tree as well. Once again, this is a case of like was said, there's a lot of Sphere Zeros there that you can just grab, even without needing to beat the boss and needing B1 skip to get there.
Yeah.
But
both Deku and Dodongos have a lot of free checks in them, but it's whether or not getting in there. But they can't do Dodongos yet, because not only do they not have explosives, but they also don't have strength to be able to pick up the bomb flowers.
One of those two definitely locks it off. You can also do choose. Typically, you don't necessarily want to waste them on that. It really depends on the situation and how your seed is going, for sure. If your seed is going really poorly, but you got some choose, maybe get in there, get those checks, see what you can see. If your seed's going great, maybe save them for something else. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
No. I was laughing just now because Mooseman, while going through, he just can't stop talking to people. He's trying to pick up all the chickens, but he wants to talk to Andrew, he wants to talk to the carpenter, he just can't get out of it.
Sometimes when you're mashing that A button, it just turns around on you.
Oh, speak of
the
devil, we got bombs now. That opens up the Dongos.
Yeah, that's a bunch of other stuff as well. All those different grottos that are now accessible. Big Goron is dead. Another good hint to see. Shlongster looks like he is actually going to head over to the Deku Tree. Death Mountain Trail is our first Baron, with it being what is that, like 3 or so total checks across the board?
Well, we got the check on top of the Dongos, which I mean could still be something useful like bomb chews. But then there's also the one behind the wall and the Song of Storms grotto, which is another big one. So not having to hunt down Song of Storms for an item is real good.
Definitely.
We'll see if the other Gossip Stone gives another good Baron hint like that.
Let's see what we got. Hyrule Castle, Way of the Hero.
So Hyrule Castle song we got was Epona. So
that could definitely mean that the GTG Way of the Hero that we know of, you're not expected to have a long shot at that point. It could still be the Fairy Fountain Grotto, though we don't know that for sure just yet.
Could be Fairy Fountain, or with Epona, it could be Horseback Archery, because we know that 1500 is dead, but we don't know about the other one. So.
Side note, because Mooseman has now entered that house, he has reset chickens twice now. So he's doing a great job. I'm proud of him, honestly.
Mooseman is taking chickens to a whole new level. I didn't see him reset it the second time. Or the first time.
Yeah, he went into the grotto the first time, which reset it
Oh, yeah.
after he found
Oh,
bombs.
that's right, yeah. It doesn't reset all the chickens, just like... The ones that are in the pen are still in the pen. But the ones that aren't are reset, I think. Yeah.
I was under the assumption it was like vanilla and it resets all of them, but then again,
Yeah,
I haven't played vanilla in years.
Once the chickens are inside the pen, they stay inside the pen.
Gotcha.
But if they're not inside the pen, then yeah. He has to go re-grab them again.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so Shlongster making his way through Deku Tree. Didn't find anything useful in the first room, I don't think.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
Chickens is just a blue rupee.
Definitely good use of Mooseman's time. He's no idea where to go right now. He has bombs. He's trying to figure out, what do I do?
I really hope he doesn't go to Dodongo as child.
That is not the play. It looks like he is going to try and open the Cat Grotto, though.
Yeah.
He's going to need two sticks for this.
Sticks.
10 of them available. He understands to jump slash them, get the double hit.
Oh,
Right, nice. Very good.
Right, Shlongster in the next room. Let's see what he gets. Deku Stick. A heart piece out of Mooseman from the grotto.
A skull there, as well as another check for Shlongster, should he choose to take the skull.
Yeah. Hopefully he does. But then again, we don't know if skulls are worth anything yet.
Yeah, only the 10 skulls. So yeah, he's going to take it. He gets broken stick in the process, almost forgets to pick up the skull. Not something you really want to do after you've committed a stick to it.
Yeah.
Get more nuts, though. Smart, since he's got the usage of broken stick there.
Alright, well... Yeah, Mooseman's coming to check his Death Mountain Trail stuff.
Yeah, he would not know that this is Baron. Looks like he's just grabbing a Skulltula real quick. Hopefully, please don't go into the Dodongos as child. Just please don't.
Dodongos as child is a very, very long process.
You can skip quite literally over half of the dungeon as a doll, basically. So.
If you break... Wow, Shlongster got broken stick again.
Not even doing setups for it.
Yeah, he's just accidentally getting broken stick.
And then he puts it away. Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
It looks like he's actually going for B1 skip here. Get the setup right to start with. Will he get the lineup here?
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Looking good.
Ah, and he got it!
Yeah,
Wow,
first try. Very well done.
Yeah, I know he was having a few problems with that a while back, but... Looks like Mooseman is going on collecting his skulls right now. He probably wants to just go for 10 as fast as he can, but... He won't be able to get the one on top of the, like, the big tower. Because he has no way to shoot it down.
Yeah, at this point he would need the ISG a stick, but that is not allowed. So...
No infinite stick glitch.
Disallowed. Illegal. He is moving to the graveyard. He will get Child Dompe. I believe he does know that this is Way of the Hero. He also doesn't know that he can just talk to Dompe right away. He doesn't have to wait.
Waiting for Dampe to dig up. Oh, and he gets a Goron tunic. That's pretty...
That's at least...
Might be useful. Neither of the runners have checked to see what the medallions are, so... I mean, we should know what medallions Mooseman needs to get, because we saw which ones were stones, but... We weren't paying that close attention.
True. Stone of Agony, definitely the way of the hero here. You did it. You found it. Good job, Moose.
So, I mean, there is a chance that the tunic could be way of the hero, but we'll see. Hopefully Mooseman will go up and grab his song from the Composer Grate. Because he has Zelda's Lullaby, but he's choosing to go the opposite direction, not checking out the inside of the Composer Brothers' tomb. Shlongster gets a fast kill on Goma. And what does Goma have? A stick.
Is it a sick upgrade
Yeah,
though?
it's a stick
It is
upgrade.
in fact. So that's very good to find in this situation for Shlongster. If he does need to do Jabu or bottom of the well, a lot more sticks available if he does not find the Kokiri sword. Gogo, I was memeing. Goron Tunic should not be way of the hero in any situation.
Yeah. I mean, the game assumes that people aren't speedrunners for the logic, unless you have tricks turned on.
Alright, so Shlongster now has a dungeon done. It looks like it was a stone dungeon. I didn't actually pay attention
No,
to
it was a medallion actually. Yeah, he marked off his shadow medallion.
Alright.
So we know where one of the medallions is.
Alright, even more of a reason for Mooseman not to have skipped Deku that early, but he's now currently going around Hyrule Field as child to open these grottos in a situation where he has a Pona song and a reason to go to Kakariko as adult. So,
Yeah. I think the good play for Mooseman would be just beelining to adult at this point. There's a load of money. Mooseman does not check the Gossip Stone. Looks like Shlongster gets the hint that he has to go to GTG at some point.
alright, and he's gonna get scammed here. It's gonna be a good time.
Yes, Gogo, the starting medallion or stone can be anything. It's random. It's the light medallion check that you would normally get from turning adult, but you just start with it.
Yeah, because the door of time is open, you just start with it basically.
Yeah. Yeah, Forest Medallion gives you access to a song. Starting with the Shadow or the Spirit Medallion is also kind of nice, because it only means you need just one. Like, if they would have started with Spirit, then Shlongster would have access to a check from Zelda in Temple of Time. And then if you start with Forest, Fire, or Water, that's okay, but it just means you have to complete the other two in order to get the Nocturne check song.
Yeah, starting with Forest is probably the best case scenario because you get the Prelude check right out of the gate.
Yeah.
And that's like 2 more to go for Burning Cack if that has something you need in the seed as well.
Yeah, so it looks like Mooseman is going to be going and doing the Lake Hylia stuff that Shlongster did at the beginning. Whether or not he'll run around back of Lake Hylia is uncertain.
Oh.
I didn't see Shlongster mess up Ocarina game.
I think he did, because I don't think it was left up A down at all.
Because if you mess up, doesn't it make you redo the whole thing?
It does indeed. He gets choose, though. He doesn't have bombs at this point, but he does have 20 choose.
Yeah, 20 choose.
Very good for Spack.
Ooh, that chicken's gonna run away. Okay, he knew.
Yeah. He knew. He been knew. Right, he's smart. Yeah, he doesn't take the time to pick that up.
Yeah.
Also doesn't seem to know about holding Z to get your camera angle. That's fine.
Shlongster not knowing that if you let go of a chew in front of a boulder, it will automatically explode on it. Oh, he did. Alright, what have we got out of this grotto?
Frogs 2 is dead, so that is also good to see.
And he gets another gold rupee. These guys are so rich. I think that's the 3rd gold rupee these guys have found. 2nd, 3rd? They found a lot of money.
This would be insane for Scrub Shop Seeds. Just the amount of money they're finding right out of the gate. He's probably gonna, yeah, he's definitely for sure gonna get another one right here. Just shield drop it. Just shield drop it, Shlongster. Just,
yeah.
Just, you can press the R button, shields, please. Or is it Z? I don't even know. I haven't played Vanilla in so long.
Yeah, it's
alright.
Arms a shield. Blue rupee from his next Lost Woods check. Now he's going to Sacred Forest Meadow to go grab his...
Yep, nope, he's going right back into the grotto, actually. I think he's trying to figure out, like, which way he actually had to go, and he's going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. No. Yes. There you go. There you go. You did it. All right, there you go. Sacred Forest Meadow. Now, will he open the grotto here?
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing.
He needs to be a bit more forward, though, unless he drops it. And
Yeah,
all right,
dropped that.
Knowing
When a bomb chew detonates is something that takes a little bit. You gotta do it like right before, but I think the explosion is big enough so that if you're just holding it, it'll open up the grotto. So, and he's got a lot of sticks to just go ahead and waste on the Wolfos here. So sticks aren't gonna be a concern for Shlongster for a long time.
Yeah, big.
Mooseman trying to dive for whatever's down there. And of course it's night, so I still can't see what it is.
What is that?
Like I said, it's either a stick or a boomerang. Like, it looks like a stick. Oh, Navi just says, "What's that?" Okay, well, it looks like Mooseman wanted it real bad, so it might be a boomerang. But
yeah,
who knows? We'll find out. Did Mooseman ever end up getting his serious song check? I don't think he did.
Yes, because the Saria song check was Lullaby.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep.
So Shlongster's on his way to get that right now, and which one did he not get? There's a song check. Oh no, he has Requiem actually. He just hasn't used it actually, so he wouldn't have the Minuet of Forest here to be able to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I marked off Minuet check for Mooseman, but I was looking at my tracker thinking something's wrong here. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't add up
There we
at
go.
all.
There we go.
Alright, so Mooseman finally gonna be finishing up like Hylia stuff here. That hopefully will go adult soon. He still has the item lead right now. A big one knowing where bombs are. Shlongster still does not know that. But Graveyard, Way of the Hero, you've still got Sun Song Grave, which isn't accessible right now. You've still got Composer's Grave. You've still got Dompe as well. There's things it could still be.
And Shlongster just got the hint that Spirit Temple is barren. So he's probably going to save a little bit of time on Mooseman. Because Mooseman went into Spirit Temple to go check something, and then all he did was lose his shield. So
a very, very questioned play for sure. I'm not actually sure. I lost my train of thought. Goody! So Shlongster's going to use these shoes here. He's going to stand and wait his time, trying to get them to detonate when he doesn't need to. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh yeah, he just doesn't know that if bomb chews touch something, they blow up. And where is he gonna go? Where's he gonna go in here? I don't think we saw this check from Shlongster that Mooseman's doing.
No, I do not believe that we did. At that time, he did not have any explosives, so
Yeah. And
this is also just part of Mooseman's going around Hyrule Field and checking all the grottos as well, since he has bombs. Well, looks like he is entering this grotto as well. I think this is where we found the Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the Hero hint as well.
Yeah, Mooseman is just ignoring all of his grotto hints. I don't know if he knows that they're different.
Yeah, he might still, like, from older seeds, be thinking that they're all the same.
Oh, Shlongster gets the boomerang from the Rolling Goron.
Big. So we know it's not the boomerang in Lake Hylia, and if it is an ice trap instead. That is going to lead him to be able to get more chews. Some checks will be, not more chews, more skull tokens. get more checks as well. I believe he does also know Death Mountain Trail is barren, so at this point... okay, he's just getting more
Yeah,
hearts.
he's looking for hearts, probably. So, I think Shlongster knows the Death Mountain Trail is barren, because he was the one who found that hint. But it looks like he's going to be checking his hints anyway. Oh, no, he remembered.
Yeah, at the very last second, he remembered,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Oh, no. My chew, no. Not like this.
Alright, it looks like he's just going straight down. At least he knows not to do Dodongos as child. I mean, he doesn't have a bomb bag, so that's a good reason to not. And I doubt he would think to do it with bomb chews.
Yeah, with 12 chews, it is possible. Source have done it. Don't do it.
Shlongster talked to the guard on the way out, but he didn't open it back up, so... If he wants to go back up Death Mountain Trail as child, I mean, I guess he has the letter, so he can just go over there anytime, but... Why waste time when he doesn't need to? So... Shlongster's going to be getting his bomb bag right here.
This will basically put them about even. The only thing Shlongster does not have that Mooseman does at this point is the hover boots, and with a Shadow Temple stone dungeon and no hint so far saying Shadow Temple Way of the Hero, it's not looking likely that hover boots is going to matter at this point.
Yeah. Unless all of a sudden someone finds a Way of the Hero for it, but... Shlongster got Boomerang just now from the Rolling Goron in Goron City.
Yeah,
as child.
I have a really weird way of saying it. I say the child Rolling Goron and then the Rolling Goron child.
Yeah.
Two different ones. It's really confusing.
The big Rolling Goron.
Yeah. Right. It makes sense in my head, but everybody hates it, so...
So, it looks like Mooseman, or Shlongster, is going to start collecting his chickens now.
Either that, or he's using the chicken to get over to the... Nope, it looks like...
It's really hard to tell what he's doing. He's just grabbing a chicken. He's probably using it to get this chicken off, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, Shlongster's doing his chickens. These runners just love doing chickens.
Chickens are tasty. We need to put them in the pen to raise them and eat them, for sure. That's how this works, right?
Fatten them up.
I'm just thinking about, like, wait, I don't actually know how many chickens are in this seed. Me, goes and check. 7. Fuck this, not doing it. That was my exact thought process. Alright, so Mooseman, though, he is now going to be entering into Goron City, so he's likely going to pick up the boomerang here unless something very confusing happens. Not
something
entirely...
very confusing just happened. He left Goron City.
Why?
He probably left Goron City because, you know, I have no idea.
I guess he hasn't yet got the grotto up here.
Yeah.
And maybe has not also gotten Wolfos Grotto. So I guess it does
he's doing all his bomb stuff, you're right.
Yeah, so I guess from that perspective it does make sense. I did not quite see... I didn't see if he had done this yet. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the chickens. Shlongster having a good time. It's a rebate on some bombs, which is good investment.
Alright, Shlongster going around, hunting down the rest of his chickens.
Mooseman doing a good circle around that grotto.
Running around the grotto hole.
He's gotta draw the circle before the portal appears, clearly.
Nope. Shlongster's still missing the chicken from the beginning of the level, or beginning of the entrance gate.
So Mooseman gonna pick up the grotto here. Hopefully he realizes he needs to go Goron City after this. Like it definitely seemed like he was thinking, do I go in, do I go out, do I go in, do I go out? Now that I'm looking back on it, but...
I mean, if you're not gonna go adult, I mean, that's really the only other place that they can go other than Zora River. Because both of them could go do that now.
This man
Looks like
currently
Mooseman is
debating, thinking what he wants to do in this situation. So he's gonna leave, and he is not going to Goron City.
Hopefully the answer is go to Temple of Time and learn what dungeons are required to beat the game.
Worth noting as well
Ooh,
that
I didn't see Shlongster did the roll to look at what the item was. Did you happen to see what it was? That was Scale? Okay, so Scale's in the graveyard. That could be their way of, well, it could be a way of the hero, but they do have Zelda's Lullaby already to get into Zora's domain.
it could be a situation where it's a gold scale required check, and that's like, and it's one of two things that gold scale can actually get you. One being the Lake Hylia lab, the other one being Tektite Grotto.
Well, there's also the just the dive item that neither of us could make out in Lake Hylia.
Yeah, if it turns out that that was actually something really good and we just couldn't see it, like if it was hookshot, for example, and we couldn't see it because of the darkness, then that would absolutely be like, this is where if you have an explosive, you go to Zora's River, you pick it up, you come right back, you grab that scale, head over to Lake Hylia, get it right away.
Yeah. Like, Mooseman was, like, really fixated on it. That's the only thing that makes me think, you know, maybe it was, like, some item that was, like, super good. Because he even targeted it, but maybe it was because he couldn't make it out because it was nighttime.
Yeah, it can't be, Falcon points it out, it can't be for river or domain access, because they've had bombs, they have Zeldas. So, right now you see Mooseman is actually grabbing a magic bean. He's grabbing multiple, it could just be for safety here.
Well, there's a couple places for beans. I mean, if there's no hook shot, you can use up to 3 or 4, I think. Because there's a Gerudo, there's the Colossus, and yeah, while we were talking, Shlongster got Vanilla Sun Song, so Sun Song would be helpful. And that's strength. That's strength up there.
And he's not going for it.
He probably doesn't know how to grab it from the other side, so he's gonna jump from up top.
Ah, that is true. That would be the way to do it.
Yeah, so there's beans that you can use in Lake Hylia, there's Desert Colossus, there's the Graveyard, and then...
Yeah, Shlongster got the realization. He pulling the wrong one, but he got the realization for Sun Song Grave here. Graveyard Way of the Hero, yeah, it's a Way of the Hero location. You want to exhaust what you can. Yeah. Found a couple things.
Mooseman so choosing to not grab the chicken here. Oh, right, 50 gold skulls is dead.
Alright, so at absolute maximum, 20 skulls in this seed. We may or may not find a 20 skull hint, since it's not guaranteed. Mooseman gonna grab the Grotto here real quick. Yeah. I didn't actually see what Shlongster got from the Sun Song Grave, though.
He got Sun Song.
Sorry, the Sun Song check in the grave thing. Not
it was a blue rupee.
Okay.
Yeah, so way of the Hero and Graveyard, unless Dampe has something useful. Oh, he never checked this check either. Right now, Way of the Hero is Scale, but... Oh yeah, we did see this. Yeah, because Mooseman already has Stone of Agony. So, Mooseman has Strength finally. Shlongster going into the back of the grave. Which I think is just a fairy fountain. Yep.
Mooseman is playing songs for the frogs when Frogs 2 is dead. I don't know if he knows that, but...
it could be he's just grabbing rupees. I didn't see how many he had.
Yeah, he could be maxing out.
Yeah, probably just grabbing funds. It's a good place to grind money as a child, I guess, if you have the songs and you're here. Yeah, Mooseman has been ignoring the Grotto ones. Nah, the number one most important thing is the items you need to beat the seed.
This is true.
The hints to find them are next important.
I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes.
Okay. So, Mooseman going into Zora's domain. We still have one Baron hint that the runners haven't found, but Mooseman could have just walked by it a couple times, so there's that. Yeah, hints can really mess you up too if you misinterpret them. But I mean, for the most part, they're just helpful. Yeah. Everyone has something to learn from doing rando. You mess something up, and all of a sudden, it's just another lesson. So, Shlongster trying to get the spider up the tower, but the boomerang cannot reach that far, so he's gonna have to come back later with the slingshot. Yeah, I turned up the settings the other day, and then I didn't turn it down yesterday. I plan to do that after the rando here. Shlongster uses a bomb chew. That's nice. Meanwhile, we have Mooseman doing the diving game. Maybe he'll get something good out of that. I didn't see how many beans he bought from the salesman. I think he bought 2, so we know for sure that the graveyard is something, but Mooseman didn't use the see-up thing to check what the graveyard had, so he's probably going to be checking or planting the graveyard being blind. Whereas Shlongster's going to Zora's River now because he probably knows. Alright, diving game gives us a heart piece, nothing useful there. Shlongster going to be whacking the tree to grab his next golden skull, and then he'll be grabbing his spider, or his strength, I mean. And let's see how many beans Shlongster ends up buying. He's got 1, he's got 2, he's got 3, and I don't think he can afford the 4th one. No. You can only afford 3, so. For anyone who doesn't know, magic beans cost 10 rupees for the first one, and every bean after that costs 10 more rupees. Cumulative up till, I think, 10. It's either 9 or 10, I think. Oh, it looks like Shlongster does know how to do this check from this side. And, yep, he sure does. So, Shlongster's going to be grabbing the Goron bracelet now from Zora River. And it looks like Mooseman's just leaving. There isn't really anything else for him to do in Zora's domain, because they haven't found Letter yet, either of them. So, he'll be going down Zora's River, just swagging out on extra rupees. Alright, Mooseman on his way out. Uh-oh. What's going on with Shlongster here? Okay, it looks like his game was just like crashed out a little bit, but that's all good. He's back. He's back.
Spliced run, gotta ban him. I'm back.
It looks like his timer is a little bit lagged behind though, so the stream
Could
did
be
watch. So I'm gonna even these two out right now.
Yeah, it could be his whole stream did like a little bit of an oopsie daisies.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pause Mooseman here just so you guys are watching the same stream again. So you guys can't see their timers, but I can, and they're definitely different from ours, but Alright, so while you were gone, Shlongster got strength.
Oh, yeah.
We got another
He's
Hyrule Castle, Way of the Hero, out of Shlongster. So that's 2 we've gotten there. We still haven't found the 4th one, so if we find a 3rd Way of the Hero hint for Graveyard or Hyrule Castle, there could be double items. Moose Man waiting for the sweet, sweet embrace of daytime because he, even though he had Zelda's Lullaby, didn't go grab Sun Song.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Could
if Shlongster is going back to Castletown now to become adult, he's definitely going to have the upper hand in waiting for daytime.
And Moose Man here just gotta wait. No decision to go into there. Might have been saving it for when he went adult.
Yeah.
Ultimately, what I would have liked to have seen from him, considering he was already there, had Zelda's. There's no major difference in doing it between adult and child. But
Oh, yeah,
finally, it seems like both of these guys, at least Moose Man, will be... Okay, where's he going? BanjOcarina Bowling. That makes sense.
No, it looks like he's probably going to buy his Hylian shield now. Or more sticks. Or... Nope, he's just, he's just going out. He's just going out.
He went towards BanjOcarina Bowling, and then he was like, wait, my shield. But wait, no, that costs 80 rupees. No, I need to do BanjOcarina Bowling.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. He has bombs, he has Zeldas. I'm not sure if he knows about... Oh, he is,
It looks like he wants that recovery heart real bad.
Recovery heart is so good. I need it, dude. Why?
Why? I don't know if he knows that just wasting the choose ends the game right away and puts him on to the next one. So, I mean, maybe he'll get ultra lucky. Nope. Nope. Instead of using his choose, it looks like he's actually going for the win on that recovery heart. Oh my lord, he actually did it. On his second chew on the 3rd one. I can't believe it.
Unbelievable.
Great, he got his recovery heart. He's all fully healed now. And a wallet. Wallet? Could be useful. Maybe he'll get lucky again. Shlongster getting his Goron tunic from Dampe. And he's probably going to be planting a bean now in his bean patch, just so he can come back later.
And knowing that the scale is there, he is taking his time, certainly doing it.
Yep. And Shlongster's stream is so dark you can't even tell like where he's walking.
Can't. Is Dampe there? Do I die? What's happening? I have no idea. Once again, Moose Man is gonna get his first shoe.
Moose Man is the luckiest person I've ever seen do BanjOcarina Bowling. Like 100%.
Hopefully he remembers. Oh no, he has to hit no here.
Yeah, oh well, he spent some rupees, but whatever, he has a big wallet, so... Yeah, Moose Man is the BanjOcarina Bowler. And it looks like he's... going to the castle. Oh, he's probably going to check his Way of the Hero at the Fairy Fountain.
Yeah, if this item is nothing, we can probably safely assume it is, in fact, Epuna's song.
No.
So, we will see what we get here.
So,
Zelda's Lullaby, bombs on deck.
There could be a pretty good chance that we find a hookshot inside GTG if this isn't a Way of the Hero item right here.
Hey, playing the song now.
No, Lolaway, they're just not as experienced. That's all.
Shlongster is getting the Skulltula here. Looks like he wants to get his 10 skull check.
Nope, it's a heart piece, so...
It's a heart piece, so yeah, Epuna's song, Way of the Hero. Which definitely means it's either 10 or 1,000 on horseback archery, or it is simply being able to access that area. So, as information Moose Man can work with, potentially would
so they
want to go.
so they have a bonus song. Let's go, adult, and rush horseback archery.
Wait, I don't have a bow. Oh no! Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Maybe they'll find it in GTG. Like, there's got to be something over there. But
Yeah.
I mean, Moose Man can check the grotto that's on, or the chest that's on top of Gerudo Fortress, because I'm pretty sure Hover Boots put it in logic for him.
Yeah, they do. You can
Oh,
reach
and
the other side there.
Shlongster's going up Death Mountain.
Instead of saving this for when he goes adult, I see how it is.
Yeah, he is climbing all the way up to the fairy fountain to go check it himself as child. Hopefully he
But
doesn't burn
finally-
his shield. Actually, I don't know if you can burn your shield on the falling rocks.
You can't. I know that for sure.
I think it's
but,
only stationary rocks that burn your shield.
But
Oh my
Moose
god,
Man-
Moose Man has turned adult. I repeat. Yeah, Shlongster's going all the way up Death Mountain from the outside. Moose Man, check your medallions!
check your medallions. No.
Alright, so Moose Man has no idea what medallions are where. Not that he cares, he just needs to collect all of them, that's all. Cack is Way of the Hero. That's our final Way of the Hero hint that we finally got. And what did we get in Cack? We got the bomb bag, for sure.
Yeah, we got the bomb bag. There's still a couple things that Okay, I was gonna say, did either one of them check their Song of Storms check? But neither of them have been adult this whole time, so of course they haven't.
So there's still Song of Storms check. There's still Anju as adult. There's the house. I'm pretty sure neither of them checked the back of the house. And then I'm pretty sure they did check everything else. So those are the only ones.
and then archery as well once they get a bow. But
Oh yes, and
it's a fairly safe assumption that it's bombs. We'll see what the rest of this is. Either way.
Alright, there's our final foolish hint out of Shlongster. Kokiri Forest is barren, so if they would have had it, they wouldn't have needed to check the sword, or even go into Mido. They should have skipped Mido and gone around looking for hints, am I right?
Yeah, very clearly. Skip the freest 4 checks in the game. 100% worth it. Every time.
Looks like Shlongster is gonna die to the heat here. I can't tell what's on top of the thing, but because it's so dark, it could be another bomb bag.
Oh no, he died and he had his Deku shield on. So he just lost his shield for that. Song of Time, on the Song of Storms check. Very unlikely that this is the Way of the Hero.
Yeah, we know that River Chest is dead, but Shlongster, why did you not check the fairy fountain while you were at the top of Death Mountain? Okay, so Shlongster chose to skip the... Oh, it's so he can do this house check. And it's a hard piece.
Is that his reason?
I mean, he could have done that after he left the house.
Validation, though. The green rupee has been collected by Moose Man.
Yep, and he's got the same hint checked here, just as adult. So hopefully Moose Man goes to the graveyard now, and because he's got Graveyard Way of the Hero and he still has his Dampe hints.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see what was in the windmill on top, but
It was bombs.
oh,
So
just bombs. Okay.
just like collectible bombs, not a bag.
Yeah. So Moose Man still doesn't know that there's a scale in that crate up top,
He's trying very hard.
but
I don't think that is a thing.
yeah, I don't think you can get up there with hover boots.
Unless this is some 600 IQ shit that I've never known in my life.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do this. Yeah, maybe with a ground jump, but I don't think that's allowed.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, ground jump is okay, but ground jump from the air is not allowed in Rando.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So
He starts off in Dampe, gets hit by fire. Good start. At least he got knocked forward.
yeah.
Yeah, so I know like the ways to get that is with long shot or with magic beans. So
Yeah. So Mooseman is still going to be blind to that check. Hopefully he comes back, because if Dampe has nothing here, then there's a good chance it's Way of the Hero, because Sunsong Grave had nothing, so Sunsong probably isn't the Way of the Hero in Graveyard. And I mean, we did have Goron Tunic, so there is a chance that that is Way of the Hero as well.
yeah, if Fire Temple is a medallion dungeon, could be that for sure. So it looks like Mooseman is going to be able to get in there sub 1. He'll get both the Chandampe checks here. Very nice, 55, pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, so Dampe gives...
I think that was, yeah, fire arrows. So that has potential. A fire source for sure in some situations.
Ooh, and
that is definitely it, though. Almost 100%. GTG Way of the Hero. Silver gauntlets enabled.
Yeah. I think that would be a good enough reason to rush GTG, even without the bow, but, I mean, you do need the hook shot, logically, to make it past that room. So... But, I mean, what if the first chest in GTG, right before the firewall room, is a hook shot? Like...
Yeah, you really can't just say at this point.
Yeah, it's those kind of plays. So I think Strength 2, I mean, we still don't know if Spirit Temple is a medallion or a stone. It's barren, it has nothing in it, but whether or not they have to complete it is still up. I mean, if someone wants to go back and have a look at the VOD when Mooseman went to Temple of Time, we could at least see what his 3 stones are. Like I said, the only one I saw myself was Shadow Temple.
Shlongster now doing his Bombchu Bowling. Does not have the capability to shield drop this here, so he'll have to hit A.
Oh,
he actually just chooses to leave.
Does this reset the rewards, though? Like, if he talks to her again, will he get the second reward?
Good question.
We'll have to find out. No, it's still the first reward, so he can't leave.
Well, he has to leave now because he won't be able to afford the second one anyway.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
But Mooseman is going to make his way into Dodongo's cavern now.
You know,
Bombs available.
I was going to say, I really hope Shlongster doesn't, like, you know, think, oh, it's just 2 recovery hearts on Bombchu Bowling. But, I mean, there was nothing there anyway, so...
Yeah, since there was nothing there, that's, like, definitely a case of... Even if it is him thinking it's 2 recovery hearts, it is still a play where thankfully it's not going to screw him over. So,
yeah. I mean, the wallet could also be like a Way of the Hero for, like, you know, buying a blue tunic or buying blue fire.
Mooseman pulls a bomb when attempting to jump over there, thinking he'd make it the whole distance. Now I don't even know what he's thinking. Oh, he just wants to get back up here. There's a ladder. Could have taken the ladder. That's true.
Yeah. I usually just wait for that anyway. I hate going all the way around.
True.
It's probably faster to just go around. Alright. First check into Dongos, and it's a recovery heart. Heal up all that damage he took from the lava.
Perfectly acceptable outcome. Ugh.
Alright, Mooseman going ahead. I don't know if that bomb is going to blow up the wall. He thought that too, and that's why he picked it up.
Yeah, it's a good move at the very least.
Yeah,
Makes sure.
Looks 100%. Like Shlongster is going to grab his hover boots now.
We'll finally be grabbing them an hour and 8 minutes into the seed.
I made a good joke yesterday that Richard Z only ever has blue rupees, and then both of them got a blue rupee, but today it actually had something real nice in it.
I'm proud of you, Richard. You've done good today. So we're going to be seeing the backflips from Mooseman, understanding that this is at least faster. Saves you a little bit of time. Gonna hit the pots though. Not entirely sure. Can't really hit that one. Can't crouch stab it. Chooses to pick it up. It's money.
Go
Worthwhile
shield.
investment.
I'm sure Mooseman has a Hylian shield. He just doesn't have it equipped.
Did he actually buy one? I don't think he did.
I think he bought one.
Here we go, though.
If someone asked me who is in the lead right now, I would say probably Mooseman. Since Mooseman has cleared out his adult stuff. But he also hasn't done Deku Tree yet. So,
and also does not have the boomerang where Shlongster does.
yeah.
So it's hard to put it right this second. We are going to see Shlongster, though. He's going to finally tell us where everything is. Forest Temple is the light medallion.
Oh, yeah, so there we go. Okay.
Forest Temple required Dodongo's Cavern, so Mooseman's doing good here. Water Temple required, so Iron Boots long shot for sure.
Yep.
The Deku Tree as well. The last one is Spirit Temple, so Vanilla Spirit, that means the Silver Gauntlets are most likely the way of the hero from Graveyard.
Yeah.
So, almost certainly the Strength too.
There is a good chance that since water is required, the logic requires needing the Zora Tunic, so he could have to buy the Zora Tunic. I mean, such low chance because you need blue fire to get into the Zora shop, and you need the Giant's Wallet. Oh, we were just talking about the hook shot, and Mooseman has found the hook shot into Dongos. GTG is now 100% on the table.
Yeah, at this point, even without bow, GTG, you have opponents, you have silver gauntlets. You can get at over half the checks there without the bow. It's 100% something you should be considering at this point. You might even find the bow there, be able to get the rest of them as well. Song of Time in the pocket means that the one freestanding check as well as the two chests on that right side of the maze will be available too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think without bow in GTG, it only stops you from getting 3 checks. The 2 chests in the first room, and then the 1 chest from the eyes. Yeah, I think GTG is now 100% Mooseman's next play, if you thought about it.
Shlongster, though, he's getting onto opponent after leaving here. We'll see where he chooses to go. It's seeming like he's going to head to CAC, do the rest of those adult checks here.
Yeah.
Gotta find the bridge first.
I think that's the good way to go. If Shlongster goes to Dodongo's, like, soon, like, I mean, he'll probably do his graveyard stuff. He knows that he's got Graveyard Way of the Hero and has still a bunch of stuff to do. I wasn't sure if that was going to blow up the eye on Mooseman's side. But, yeah, I think Shlongster is in a pretty good spot. Oh. Mooseman had the bomb unloaded.
Yeah, you do unfortunately have to turn yourself around if you're not going to wait there. Otherwise, it'll either... I don't know if it's the bomb or the trigger that gets unloaded, but regardless, it's annoying as hell is what it is. Deku Nut upgrade, though. That'll be useful for the eventual Forest Temple, among other things. Boomerang in the inventory, but Jabu's Stone Dungeon. We'll see how that turns out. Boomerang, in this case, might not be useful. Mooseman, though, on his way. He's going to very quickly be able to finish off, get his Forest Medallion, maybe check the Prelude check, go from there. It's a teleport song at this point, with the exception... we know that for sure. Well, actually, yeah, we know that for sure, because Sun Song's vanilla, Song of Storms is on Ocarina, so we know for a fact it's a teleport song. Maybe it gets him where he wants to go quicker. Who knows? Alright, Adult Archery. Wait. Does Shlongster have a bow?
When did he get the bow?
I don't think he's got a bow. I think he just came in here and did it.
Can you do archery without the bow now?
You can, it just doesn't give you... So you've always been able to do it, it just doesn't
Oh, it doesn't give you the reward, so it's probably just going to give him a purple rupee. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that you could. That's right. So, yeah.
I am curious if Shlongster knows that or not, because
really hope he does, because if Mooseman does this later and ends up getting a pretty sick item, then it's gonna be really heartbreaking.
Shlongster failing it once again, but
This is pink rupees. Oh no, he misses one already. He may as well just, well, I guess it costs money to.
yeah, if he wants to save the money, it makes sense for him to do this, but at the same time,
Mooseman saving his bombs, doing King Dodongo with a bomb chew there. Alright, almost missed one. Now we're going in for round 3.
manages to get the first 2 there. Green one is down.
Once you get all the red rupees that go by.
Yeah, the red rupees are the real pain. Alright, so the reward from King Dodongo is
Just a blue
rupee. No reason to pick that up. Alright,
But-
Shlongster gonna get the reward of 50 rupees. He might honestly not know. I genuinely think he doesn't know.
Yeah. So we'll find out later. We'll find out later on if Mooseman finds something good, because that's going to be a big problem for Shlongster if he doesn't know.
It's such a weird disparity that you can do the child one and get the reward without the slingshot, but the adult one is not the same.
Yeah.
It's not an immediately obvious thing to think about.
Alright, so Mooseman's coming to buy a shield. So he now has a Hylian shield. And from beating Dodongo's Cavern, he got the Forest Medallion. So from here, he could go back to Temple of Time real quick and grab another song.
Gonna equip the shield here. Put on the Goron tunic, look stylish in the red outfit.
Yeah.
Hook shot, and we'll see where he goes from here.
Yeah. Shlongster is going to be grabbing his scale first off here because he planted the bean as child because he was able to see what it was.
No. Mooseman, no, you don't have bow. Mooseman, stop, please,
Oh,
no!
no, Mooseman's doing the same thing. Alright, well, hopefully there isn't a good item here.
Can I go in and tell them both? Can
No,
I go in
that,
and
that would be cheating.
I know. I really want to tell them both. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
We're
an
just
hour
here,
and
we're
a
just here to
quarter.
watch the world burn a little bit.
We're an hour and a quarter into this one, folks. We're doing good. Doing fantastic.
No, I don't, Go-Go. I don't, so it's a surprise.
Yeah, it's a generated race seed, so you don't get a spoiler log to
You
go
get a
with it.
spoiler log when you generate the patch file, just not when you turn the patch file into ROMs.
Gotcha.
Yes, it could be possible, Nade.
Yeah, it could be light
'Cause-
arrows. It could be
Because
mirror shield.
Kakariko is Way of the Hero. So there is a very good chance. I mean, they got Bomb Bag in CAC, but I think that was the only item that they got in CAC.
Yeah, the only substantial thing was bombs, and there's no guarantee that bombs was it, even though bombs is a very important item to get. We will be seeing Shlongster pick up the silver gauntlets here, as well as the fire arrows. So, he's more or less evened out where he is. The one exception,
Graveyard doesn't count as part of CAC, no. Graveyard is its own thing.
yeah, and there's this weird dynamic where Dompe's grave, this part of Dompe's grave counts as graveyard, but the moment you go into the windmill, it counts as Kakariko as well. It's a weird dynamic considering that the two places are linkable.
Alright, so it looks like Mooseman has made his way into Dampe's grave, or the Composer Brothers' grave, so he's going to be grabbing his Sun Song. So, he probably
Basically
would have
me-
loved to have had that the first time he was here. Shlongster is going to be grabbing his Song of Time.
So the only real disparity at this point is Mooseman has the Force Medallion, where Shlongster has the Shadow Medallion. Shlongster also has the Boomerang, which may not be useful this seed.
Yeah.
We will see how that goes.
I guess it does, Slip Boy. I never noticed that before, but he didn't take any damage from going through the acid there. So.
Right, yeah. So there's a lot of things in this game that are actually programmed as fire, like the fire from the lava stuff in Fire Temple. Like spikes are coded as fire. That cursed ground is coded as fire. And wearing the Goron's tunic makes you makes the timer for you to take damage from it a lot longer.
Both Mooseman and Shlongster pulled out the wrong gravestone for the Sunsong grave. Shlongster pulled out the left one, and Mooseman pulled out the right one.
Never know, man.
Alright, so it looks like Shlongster, he's going up to DC probably. Yep, he's going to do his Dodongo's Cavern.
So I definitely think Shlongster's probably a little bit in the lead here overall. Having Deku Tree already completed and more or less the same overall items, depending on where they go next, it could change at any point, but I'd give the advantage right now to Shlongster. Yeah. You never know.
If Mooseman does Deku Tree, like, I mean, soonish, there wasn't anything in Deku Tree, really. So, I think the good play for Shlongster is to save warp back to Temple of Time, grab whatever song he gets from Prelude Check, and then goes straight into GTG. And starts clearing out some of his stuff there.
Agreed. For sure.
But it looks like he's choosing to go up Death Mountain, so he's probably going to go check out Goron City as adult.
Yeah, with what he has now, he can get 2 chests in the... You can get the Sculpture, he can get the 2 chests in the Rock Maze, he can get the Rolling Goron Child. He will, with Hover Boots as well, be able to check the Prelude... Not the Prelude, the Bolero check. Why did I think Prelude?
Oh yeah, that's right. They both haven't been into Death Mountain Crater yet.
Shlongster was there as child, but I don't know what he did there, actually. He did spend the time to go all...
I think all he did was check the... what was on top of the thing, and grab whatever was under the boulder in there. But he never actually went down, and I don't think he got the reward that was on the wall either.
Yeah, I wasn't honestly paying retention, so I wouldn't know. But it looks like we're gonna see the Goron Maze first. This man using those chews he's got.
Yeah. And if he knows the strat with the hover boots, he could grab the hammer chest as well.
Oh, there's a hover boot strat for that?
Yeah, if you stand on the crate and backwalk and then equip your hover boots. Oh, he has silver gauntlets. Never mind. He can just pick up the rocks.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot he had the silver gauntlets. Duh. Oh, there we go. Hammer check acquired.
Alright, what do we got? Double defense, so he won't be dying as much. Good to find for sure with the amount of hearts that he has at an hour 23 in. Why does he have 4 hearts this point? Like, jeez. Ice trapped in the first check. He's got a hint. Alright, so he knows, once again, archery is got that. More bombs, so nothing here. Maybe the Rolling Child Goron has something.
No, Go-Go. I don't think so.
No.
The
timer
just halves the damage you take. That's it.
Yeah, it does not increase the timers for burning up in hot environments or drowning. So next up, seems like he is going to go get the Sculptula, it seems.
No, it's a good skull to get.
It's right here. You can pick it up from below. You don't need to get onto this, but hey, that's okay.
Go ahead and update his tokens. I don't really think I need to update tokens on this tracker, but whatever.
Might as well make sure for people who aren't always aware. So Shlongster's now finding his hook shot, so they've more or less equaled out at this point.
Yeah.
Shlongster seems... looks like he's trying to do a ground jump here. I don't actually know if there's a ground jump.
Yeah, he has a setup that he does.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was not aware that that was a ground jump of a ledge. Noted for the future.
Oh, yeah. Alright, from Link the Goron, we get Ruto's letter. So, unfortunately, that's giving access to Jabu and, to Jabu and Ice Cavern, which, well, they might not even need to go into Jabu at all, so.
Yeah, we will see for sure.
Yeah. Stone Jabu, no hunts or hints anywhere towards it.
And nothing to say, like, bottom of this giant lake is the Light Arrows, which would definitely, well, at least with my brain. I don't actually know the hint for the bottom of the Zora's Fountain, but Bolero is Saria's, so there's 2 checks available there, one of which we already know is dead. So, only one really check going to be gotten from that. It looks like Mooseman, he now realizes, thanks to looking at his menu like that, that he did not actually check what the medallions were. So I believe he went to do that just to be like, oh, what is Fire Temple? Is it a stone? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, what have I done?
I think Mooseman went to go lift that red boulder and realized that you can only break them with hammer. You can't actually pick them up.
Very unfortunate circumstances. So,
Alright,
Mooseman trying to use Yup to see what's there.
I still can't see what that is.
Yeah, me neither. Hard to tell.
Yeah, it's something brown.
Could be a Deku Nut.
I don't think it's a nut. It was pretty easy to see the nut that you guys had on your thing last night. It's got to be a shield or a bomb bag. Either way, he could grab it with hover boots, and he's not, so it's not required.
Yeah, the second Skull Kid, go.
Yeah.
Moose, you didn't go on the wall. Moose, you did not go on the wall. Moose, my guy. I mean, this is fine, but you did not go on the wall, Moose.
Alright, so Shlongster came up here, but never actually did this fairy fountain check, so we're gonna see if it was anything valuable now. And hopefully if it is, Shlongster goes back there, but, I mean, we'll see. When he finishes Dodongos, he's going to be on Death Mountain, so there's a good chance he could check it out. Okay, it's only a heart container, so.
Thankfully something that is avoidable if he completely forgets to ever do it. But now we're seeing Mooseman. He's going to head back in. He might have been doing this just to, like... okay, I can see it. If he was doing it to reset where he was entering Death Mountain after a void out, that would make sense. But...
just a heart piece. And he's got the hover boots to make it back to the Goron City side, so... because otherwise, he wouldn't be able to.
You'd have to go all the way around at that point.
Yeah.
But where are you going, bud?
I don't know if you can use hover boots from the bottom.
I'm pretty sure it's only from the bottom. I don't think you can actually hit it from this distance. Yeah, well, not even close from that distance.
Yeah, hopefully he goes around the boulder instead of running out. I'm sure he knows that he can do that. That's too far. Yeah, no.
No, Moose. Moose, no.
Yeah, oh.
Yes.
Okay, he
knows. There you go. Okay. No, he doesn't.
No, I think he's still going to try and get up there. Or he's just still trying to make out what that is. Like, I can't see anything.
No, like, the feed of it is just impossible for me to tell.
Alright, well, okay, he's finally doing the good stuff. Now, jump slash. Okay, he didn't.
Okay.
Shlongster is done with his Death Mountain, or his Dodonga's Cavern, and he saved, but now where's he going? Okay, there we go. Okay, now he's going to wreck Spirit Temple, or he's going to check the Fairy Fountain.
The Fairy Fountain would at least make some relevance of sense.
Yeah.
Mooseman not, again, doing it from the right position. So once again, going to void out. Well, he could probably get it. I still can't tell what it is at all.
It's something he wants though, so it's.
Like he either is like us and can't tell what it is, or he wants it really badly. So.
All right. Well, he's going away, so. We'll
He's
see.
just
We'll see.
resetting his void out point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just so he doesn't have to keep going back up there. Okay, okay, and oh, he almost made it. He's got to be a little bit more to the right.
Yeah. So, Fairy Fountain in Desert Colossus, just a heart piece. Okay, he's a little bit more to the right now. He needs to still aim himself a bit more to the right.
Yeah,
He's
very,
running low.
very bottom. I think there's hearts in the jars there. Oh, he finally made it up. We finally get to see what this is. It was a stick upgrade, that's why.
It's the other stick upgrade, and he's spamming his shield. I'm not sure if that's an anger or not, but...
Yeah, he really wanted those sticks. So, we got a stick. We got a stick. And what's on top of Colossus? That looks like bomb shoes, probably. No, it's a blue rupee. It's a blue rupee.
Yeah. Alright, so we're now getting the Bolero from Mooseman in a situation where he just came from the location he gets warped to. So, with the single shield potentially in frustration, Mooseman maybe now figuring out what he wants to do. Shlongster with a definite advantage at this point, with the items being basically the same across the board. And Shlongster now gets his minuet. That was one of the things he didn't have that Mooseman had.
Yeah. It's funny, neither runner has gone and done their prelude check. Oh, it looks like Shlongster's doing it right now. That's good.
Yeah, doing the save warp.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Mooseman's going to do his Fairy Fountain now. It's funny that they both have like the same ideas to kind of do at the same time. And yeah, Go-Go, that's what I was saying before, because we couldn't make it out. It had to be either a stick, a shield, or a bomb bag. Don't rip that bomb.
Mooseman drops his bomb.
Alright, and Prelude, we get Serenade. Not particularly useful.
Alright, so we know...
And Shlongster hasn't checked his Bolero or his Minuet checks yet.
Yeah, conversely, like, the only two song checks that we have left that aren't the Ocarina are Burning Cack and the Ice Cavern check. And that basically means that both Prelude and Nocturne are on those.
Yeah.
So, two very useful teleport songs for various different situations. Locked behind the longest, the ones that take the longest to get. Unfortunate. Shlongster, though, has gone back to Child. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, no, he has the Silver Scale. I just now realized. He could be going to get whatever the Silver Scale check is here.
Yeah.
Or he could be using it to enter Zora's River. I don't know why he went all the way around when he could just swim.
This would be Zora's Domain. Yeah, it looks like he's coming over here. We couldn't make it out what it was before, but like I said, Mooseman really wanted it earlier, so it's got to be something useful. And I still can't tell, but it looks like a bow.
I think that might be bow, yeah.
Yeah, it was the bow. Okay, there we go. So Mooseman has, or Shlongster has the bow now.
Now, if I'm Shlongster, at this point, you take the owl. You take the owl, you go back adult, you go straight to GTG. You can clear basically everything there at this point. The only thing you can't do is toilet, but that is irrelevant because it is one check out of the rest of them being able to be done. Like, there is no situation here where you don't go and full clear GTG right away. Like, I can understand if you knew that was a bow, waiting to get the bow before going there, but now that you have the bow, there is no excuse. Mooseman, we're also seeing, without the bow, is now on his way to GTG, it seems, as well.
See, thing is that Mooseman doesn't know that Scale is in the graveyard as well, because he didn't do the roll check to see that. And there's no real hint to it other than the Way of the Hero that he hasn't, like, fully cleared out. So, Mooseman he knows that the bow is in Lake Hylia. He's seen it, but he can't get it.
And very unfortunate situation for Mooseman. I'd say Shlongster has a very notable lead now. Not just something where it's an advantage. This is a notable lead for him.
I mean,
My voice is giving out.
Shlongster could also just go do Forest Temple right now.
Yeah.
Like
There is no downside to that
yeah.
either. True.
He's got bow, he's got strength, he got the hook shot, so why not go do a dungeon that he knows he could find something in? Like, I mean, going to GTG is like a, yeah, there might be something good. I mean, you know it's Way of the Hero, so there's got to be something there. But may as well go do the dungeon that you know you have to complete first, and do that, and then when you have nothing left to check, then you go to GTG and see what you're going to get to complete other stuff that you can do.
Yeah, it does make sense. As a complete side note, I accidentally almost activated ISG against this Gerudo guard in my seed, and when I failed it, I realized, wait, I can't do that.
Oh yeah,
And
if you accidentally do a glitch, as long as you don't use it to gain an advantage in any way, it doesn't matter.
Alright, that is good to know.
Yeah, that's in the rules. So if you accidentally ISG, as long as you don't purposely use that ISG to do something crazy, then yeah.
Right, well, either way, Mooseman will now have access to GTG. He's gonna go in.
ISG is banned because it's a glitch. Like it's a glitch that like is like game-breakingly good.
Yeah, the argument that's basically for like banning, not the argument, but like the reasoning for banning ISG is as easy as the glitch is, ISG leads to a million other things, which kind of becomes a slippery slope type of thing. Like, oh, you're allowing ISG, well, why don't you allow bomb hovers? Because you know it's part of ISG, right? But you know, there's a whole plethora of things that ISG unlocks that, by allowing it, allows a lot of slippery slope stuff to become kind of gray area. So
And flame storage, Falcon. Flame storage was banned for a while. Because there's a big difference between ground jumping and super sliding.
yeah, ground jumping doesn't get you like being able to super slide everywhere grabs you a massive advantage once you have bombs, whereas ground jumping, in most situations where ground jumping is super useful, there's other methodology that you can use for it.
Ooh, I wonder if Mooseman knows how to hook... Oh, yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, you can...
Yeah. It's a close one.
Yeah, like you said, though, Shlongster has entered Forest Temple, getting it out of the way since he has everything he needs to clear it.
I mean,
Mooseman...
people competing in rando is different than just like people doing rando. Like if people are doing rando on their own, they can do it however they want.
Yeah, like when I'm on my own, I literally do not give a.
Yeah.
I literally do not give a fuck about ISG in two scenarios, and that's on the Gerudo guards and on Phantom Ganon. You cannot convince me in a non-tournament setting to not use ISG on Phantom Ganon. I hate that fight so much.
ZFG also does no logic randos, which do require glitches to beat sometimes. Anyway, back to the action. Uh-oh. Shlongster's video is frozen again.
Oh no.
It'll pop out. It always does.
All right, there's another huge rupee. I believe that is number 7 of the seed.
Oh, his stream just crashed. Alright, one sec. Hey Shlongster, are you good? Shlongster? Alright, Mooseman, pause for a sec. Hello?
Yep, there we go.
Okay, perfect. Shlongster, are you there? Hello? Okay, so Mooseman, I got him to pause, so he's paused, but yeah. So we got some technical difficulties coming from Shlongster, so one sec. We'll be right back, everybody.
bad. Yeah, my bad again. Thank you.
Okay, we're back. We're back, and we got working internet again. So let me go ahead and share the screen again. There we go. Hopefully you guys don't look at that in Discord. Please don't.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready to go again?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, good. I'll call you guys if anything bad happens again, but hopefully it won't. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen, we're back.
and we're back. So, little technical difficulties, just some internet problems. This is and that's. It'll take a few seconds for them to regain. I'll just pause Shlongster because his delay is probably a little different now. So there we go. Hopefully they're both the same again. Things happen. Anyways, back to the action. Shlongster doing his Force Temple. And we finally get to see if there's any GTG checks behind the Strength 2 part of GTG.
This could also again be the way of the hero instead of the silver scale. It is sort of up in the air at this point because they both could be it. Spirit Temple required to beat the seed, as well. Sorry, my brain is not working. As well as, you know, the bow being on the silver scale check. Mooseman gonna start checking these out. For the record, I have a very small screen on the Discord stream for some reason.
Oh, is this bigger?
Hey, much better.
Oh, okay. I made Discord bigger. Let me make it even bigger.
Beautiful.
I didn't realize the size of my window affected the size of your window. Alright, is that good?
That is very good. Thank you very much.
That's
Anyway.
the I make it.
Did not seem like Mooseman got anything good from that.
No.
So,
I mean, Strength 2, definitely required to beat Spirit, but... Oh, Mooseman didn't check the other chest at the top.
I believe you actually need to hit the eyes for that one.
Do you?
I believe it is actually. So yeah, it's 4 because I believe that is locked until you hit the eyes as well. It's part of the reason why there's a scarecrow up there as well.
Oh yes, that would explain that. I always see people go for it second, but I didn't actually know because it was the doors barred. But not having the bow definitely stopping him from getting a bunch of checks that he normally would be able to.
Yeah, and this is really coming down right now to Shlongster having that knowledge of where the silver scale was, and Mooseman knowing that the bow is there, but not with the knowledge of where the silver scale is.
Yeah.
So it could very well be that Mooseman here, he goes through all these checks and does not actually find a way of the hero item. I don't even know what that is that you see upping at.
That looks
it's sort
like a hook shot.
Could be.
That's what it looks like to me.
This man currently going to be trying the silver rupees here.
Then again, it could be a key. I think the keys are all like 2D sprites. Oh, he can't see.
Can't see.
I think it was a hook
angle.
shot. He would have noticed the blue on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he has Song of Time, so he can just spawn the blocks and grab it, like right now.
It's a question of if he actually knows the Song of Time blocks are there.
Oh, he's gotta. He's just gotta. I don't know if he's gonna make it to that silver rupee in time.
I think he'll pick it up and then void out. That's my expectation here.
Yeah.
He's gonna get. Oh no!
I think once you pick it up, the fire isn't there. Okay, well he's in here, but he can't do anything in here because he doesn't have iron boots.
Yeah, he realizes that now. Heads on out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually think he knows about the Song of Time blocks. He has not played the song.
Navi's green. She wants you to know something.
No.
Hey, listen.
Mooseman. Hey, listen. Do you think, Mooseman?
Yeah. If Mooseman doesn't know about this Song of Time blocks, then that's a big problem. I mean, he could just save scum the one side of GTG if he knows that he can do that. Save scumming being, of course, saving the game before you open the key doors, and then just checking what's over there, and then quitting without saving so that you get your keys back. Yeah, Falcon, I don't think either one of these runners really care about what's faster and what's slower. If you're still learning the game, there's a
Many a thing that
yeah, there's certain
you would.
things that you just do and don't prioritize. So it looks like Mooseman is going into the key maze. If he goes left, I think he'll only be able to do one check or two.
Is going left. It seems like nope. Maybe. What is he doing? He's
Oh,
looking, trying to.
he's trying to see what's over there, but it's black. You can't see that far. I
Very.
don't know if he saved, but he's going over there to check anyway. So we'll see if he full clears.
He did not save. So he's
Uh,
grabbing this. This is like.
Oh yeah, it was the
Yep.
hook. Yeah, it was. Okay. That's
So,
what
I
I
mean-
thought. So we got a long
So we're-
shot.
So regardless in this situation, like, even if he doesn't know about the Song of Time blocks, he gets the
So
long shot.
I mean, Water Temple is required to beat the seed, and so I mean that's probably the way of the hero in GTG. Like looking at what Shlongster has, like he has long shot. He'll need iron boots or a gold scale to get into Water Temple, and probably a tunic logically if he's doing the underwater section. So he still needs iron boots. He can do Deku at any point. He can do Forest once he finds his bow, but or once he gets his bow, he already knows where it is. Yeah, gold scale water probably isn't an option. So they'll have to find iron boots wherever it lay.
So what way the hero locations would be left at this point? We know Graveyard, Kakariko are two of them.
Yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow, we got ZL. But have we needed to use ZL for anything?
I'm thinking about that right now. I don't know if we've actually needed
Like,
ZL for anything so
ZL
far.
has to be the way... Well, I guess ZL's for Water Temple. Yeah. Because to change
Oh yeah,
the water
that would
level.
make sense.
Because Bolero was the other song we got on Minuet, and then we didn't find anything in the grotto, so ZL has to be the way of the hero for Sacred Forest Meadow. Training
Moose,
Grounds could have more
Moose.
stuff in it.
Moose, you can go through and get one more check. Moose, you can go through and get one more check. Moose.
Oh well.
Okay, it's fine. It's okay. He'll come back when he has bow. He's maybe he will.
Maybe, yeah. He's coming back this way for whatever reason.
Maybe he thinks this was the way to go.
Yeah, it's just a dead end, Moose.
I'm sorry to say, Moose.
I mean, that's not insulting Slip. That's just straight up saying that either of them aren't going to know how to do gold scale water, probably. Alright, Mooseman is out. So far, Shlongster hasn't found anything in Forest Temple. Like, it's been pretty dead, like, the whole way through.
Yeah, I would not necessarily expect anything major to be in there. It's entirely possible, but regardless, it has to be done.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, like, the most valuable thing to come out of Forest Temple is probably going to be the Light Medallion, but, I mean, it would be nice to get at least one item.
Mooseman has a way to get up to the top. Uses and opens GTG again. Don't think that was
Yeah, he just wants to talk to everything. He's a roll boy, just wants to roll everywhere. He was doing the same thing in Kakariko.
I roll, I go fist. You cannot stop me, Mooseman. does not seem to know how to get through this place very quickly. That's okay. It's a learning process.
Everyone knows Link in Moose's world, yeah. He's introduced himself a long way. Since he has a long shot, I guess he can come up here real good, or real easy. Hopefully he knows to jump up off the ledge here, but it looks like he doesn't. So he's
Trying to figure out which one to go into. He's going in.
Moose's big adventure.
So we're coming up near the end of Forest Temple for Shlongster. Still has not found anything super relevant. He has all he needs though to beat the dungeon. All the keys have been done. Has the boss key. So the 3 or so checks that are remaining will at least be something he can check on. We will see what he gets. Mooseman though is going to get gold gauntlets though from that chest up top. That only unlocks 1 check at this stage without the access to Ganon's castle. But triple strength upgrade, maybe, just maybe, the light arrows are behind the light trial.
Yeah. That would be interesting to see at least 1 seed that had light arrows in Ganon's castle. I don't know if Mooseman knows what he wants to do right now, though. He's got a bunch of items. He's got long shot, he's got letter, he's got pretty much just that.
Now, something he should be considering for 100% is Deku Tree, because that is a medallion dungeon. I don't know if he would know that yet, but he still hasn't done it yet.
See, another thing he could do is that he really tried to get to that crate in the graveyard with the hover boots earlier, and surely he knows that you can get it with long shot. So now that he has long shot, he can go back to the graveyard, grab his scale, and then, or whatever check might be up there according to him, and then go grab his bow. And then after that, I don't know if he'll go straight to Forest or if he'll want to immediately go back to GTG. But he's checking his gold gauntlets. He's not making his journey out to the Gerudo Fortress worthless.
Yeah. If it turns out that this ends up being a very big item, that probably, like Falcon says, meaning that the graveyard hint would be leaning towards the scale for the bow. Maybe fire arrows, though. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, probably the most useful item he could find in this check here is the iron boots. Or mirror shield.
Iron boots or mirror shield with the items he has now would allow him to clear either of those dungeons.
Yeah. Nope, just blue rupees.
Yeah, that's the likelihood of it, though. You are 3 strength tiers locked behind this check, so not an entirely good one to start with. We are going to see him, though, start to move towards the Spirit Temple, though, without the mirror shield. So I'm not entirely sure I agree with this personally. I mean, I don't.
I know I don't, because I don't actually know if he knows that Spirit Temple's barren. Like, we got that hint earlier, but he has been skipping a lot of his grotto hints, so it could be one that Shlongster has seen, but Mooseman hasn't. So if he doesn't know that Spirit Temple is barren, he could just be coming here to get progress, but I mean, he's not going to find anything. So, I mean, the Colossus's hands, like, I can't remember if they're part of Spirit Temple logic.
As of Season 3, they were considered part of Spirit Temple
that's
logic.
what I figured. So he's not going to find anything in Spirit Temple. I can't believe we lived in a universe where they weren't considered part of Spirit Temple before.
That was so weird to me. It was just so weird to me that they weren't considered. Either way, Mooseman gonna start off. Well, this is at least good to know, because there is the chance that this is child locked. So coming here, regardless, if it is child locked, then he at least knows, okay, I have to come back here at child at bare minimum. Yeah. So.
And I mean, I guess he can just like pick up keys, you know, like I said, it's progress. And it looks like it isn't child locked, so.
Picks up some progress through the dungeon. He'll be able to get through at least a good portion of it. But
Shlongster coming up on his last check in Forest before the boss. Will he have an item? Nope. Blue Rupee.
alright, so all that is left in this dungeon is... Wait, he pulled out his hook shot it at the thing, and then pulled out his bow and fired an arrow. Alright, good. Well, you love to see it. 15 skulls currently for him. He's got 5 more to go before he can just stop. Good time. It's a wonderful time. It's the
How many
best of
skulls do
times.
we have?
15.
Ah, okay. I'll go ahead and update that. Just because it's something. The trackers are falling asleep, so...
Yeah, so with Dodongo's Water, Spirit, Deku, and Forest being the dungeons that are needed to be completed, at bare minimum, we still need the Mirror Shield for both of them, we still need the Iron Boots for both of them, and the Light Arrows for both of them to be able to clear this seed out.
And magic. Neither of them have my magic yet.
That is true.
Did you already say magic?
I did not.
Okay.
It was not on the tracker, though, so it wasn't on my mind. Actually, it is on that tracker.
Yeah,
I just couldn't see it
far
because it was, like, bleeding into the background for me.
Shlongster
My eyes
almost
are-
gets tricked by the fake Phantom Ganon. I think at this point we can just kind of tune out what Mooseman's doing. Because, I mean, yes, he's doing Spirit Temple, but it's guaranteed to have no items in it, so...
Yeah, so Shlongster now moving on to the second phase. He's just choosing to play the tennis match, not going for any spin strats or anything like that. Not getting his the balls to return very well. Gets a hit here, though. 2 crouch stabs in. Can get a third if he times it right, but he'll probably end up giving a 3 cycle here on this boss. We'll see. Okay, so he's hitting these just a little bit too early, or he's just not far enough away that it just goes straight back to Phantom Ganon.
Oh, we're playing some fast-paced game here. Oh, and he wins.
Alright, he'll get another crouch stab. He gets a third one. Oh, actually, he
Yeah.
got a 4th one. Damn,
Those-
that was really good timing from Shlongster on those.
Those were some really nicely timed crouch stabs, I agree. Oh,
he manages-
Mooseman awakens the Armo statue.
Oh, no, man. Oh, no, man.
Oh, that's not big of a deal.
Right.
But...
So just a heart recovery heart for Shlongster. So, Forest Temple, nothing really to be done. But Shlongster has 4 out of the 6 medallions left, and he's in a situation now where he's probably going to go to GTG. We'll be able to see the bow locked checks. Maybe the bow lock checks have something that we didn't see from Mooseman too. But Shlongster has a very firm lead right now, and
Yeah.
this man's going to need to make a lot of really good decisions really quickly in order to be able to catch up, I feel.
Yeah, I think GTG would be a really great play. I mean, if Longshot is the only thing there, it would kind of catch him up, but who knows. He could also go into Fire Temple. You can do a lot of the temple without the hammer. But, I mean, going into Stone Fire is so terrible. Stone Fire is always an ultra
I avoid
feels
that.
bad, man.
I avoid that like the plague, basically. If it's like Stone Fire, I avoid it like the plague unless I find Hammer in a way at the hero location. At which point, I will begrudgingly enter it. So,
I don't know if
We're not go-
Shlongster's cleared out his Goron city. I don't think he's been here yet.
it seems like he hasn't because looks like when he went through the one-way collision, the camera reset behind him.
Oh, that's right, the door's not open because of the Link the Goron. Shlongster the Goron.
Yeah, Shlongster should be going to GTG here, though. There's... Yeah,
I'm pretty
Bo-
sure he got that hint, yeah. Shlongster has gotten way more hints than Mooseman.
You've got bow, you've got hookshot, you've got a horse that can get you over there. Oh, he's doing the bomb.
Oh,
flower
is he gonna
strat
get
with
it?
the
Oh,
bow.
he missed the snipe on the second bomb flower.
Oh, would have been so good. He was also shooting the wrong bomb flower in general. So
Oh, I always shoot that one.
wait, that one works? I've never gotten that one to work. Only the one on the left.
Yeah.
Or the, I guess the one on the.
I always shoot the one to the right of the door frame, like looking at it.
I always shoot the one to the left. I've never been able to make the right one work.
Alright. I think that's too low. Yeah, it was a little too
Yeah.
low. Shlongster
Well-
could just pull out a bomb chew. Just pull out a bomb chew and run into him.
One.
Oh yeah, he has no arrows left, so he has to do this now.
Yeah, he's
Pulled it out
he's
way
trying
too
to time
early,
this
though.
right.
Okay, pull it out, and they... Oh no!
No, it went underneath. Shlongster might just throw his entire lead right here. We'll have to see how this goes. He has strength upgrade, though. He can just pull the bomb flowers. He now understands that, drops it in his tracks. Not going to work in this situation.
He waited too long. If he was a little closer, it would have worked, but... I think for the future races, I gotta separate these hints into who's gotten what, because I think it would be really helpful knowing who knows what information.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like Shlongster's prepping super hard, but I mean,
He's trying really hard at this preparation.
Oh, he
Doesn't
almost
get
got
it
it.
again. He is still working on the rolling child Goron.
I mean, Shlongster has a bomb bag. Just pull out a regular bomb.
Supposedly he has no bombs right now.
Oh, he has no bombs. Well, he's about to have no bombs, and oh, I guess he's not using bomb chews anymore. But okay, come on, come on, don't go that. Okay. Oh no. Oh, he got it to work.
Hey, he got
There
it
we
that
go.
time. Yeah, setups are good. Alright, now here's your reward. It's nothing!
No.
I mean, he'll get it in a second, but, you know. It's not like it was magic like last seed for me. Boom! Now it was Riddle's letter. Never mind, it was actually something. I forgot what this was.
Yeah.
Guffed.
So he got it, and now he's gonna come in here to grab the hint from the people call it the Medi-Goron.
This is the hint that I never get. I never bother with this one just because of the time investment for it.
Mooseman might die to this Iron Knuckle here.
Risky situation. He's picked up some hearts though.
Yeah, but he's like always one hit away from death. Oh, he's doing the bomb strat. Oh! Okay.
Oh, he's alive.
Okay, I think he's good.
He's
As long as
scared.
he doesn't miss. Okay, he's good.
Okay, yeah,
He's
got it.
waiting
He's
for the
alive.
hearts though.
Manga W.
That was real bad.
Shlongster seems a little bit lost as to what he wants to do right now. Seems like now he's rolling towards the maze. We know the maze had nothing. Silver gauntlets are available for him. He can full clear it out. Only has the chews right now, though, since he has no bombs. So he's going to need to use these right. Or play
Or
it
he can
safe
just
and
lift
keep the
all the
chews he
silver.
has.
Just lift all the
Yeah.
silver boulders. Like, he doesn't need to drop any bombs. And he knows that. He's not wasting any more bombs. He's just gonna go through all this long animation to just strength his way through the maze.
Alright, so real
You
quick,
think I care about your bomb-locked, hammer-locked chests? I can pick up these rocks.
I worked out for about 2 seconds to put on these gauntlets. You have no idea how hard I worked for this.
He went to go open the chest and he picked up the rock.
Beautiful.
Alright,
Something to note, Mooseman did just, he did use the long shot to get to the other side of Spirit, and then, I guess now he fought that Iron Knuckle, realized it was kind of like a worthless decision to fight that Iron Knuckle, and,
Uh-oh, he's going down.
yep, goodbye. He needed to grab a little bit more forward.
Alright, looks like Mooseman is going back to the Temple of Time. Maybe he's gonna go Child, maybe he's gonna go GTG, please. Please. Nope, we're going Child. Mooseman has all the items he needs to go to GTG. And it's Way of the Hero. He has it on his tracker that it's Way of the Hero.
Yeah, okay. This is something else. Like,
Yeah,
I just
Go-Go.
can't imagine. I just can't imagine not going to GTG at this point.
Yeah.
As somebody,
Like, if it wasn't Way of the Hero, I would avoid going to GTG. Like, even if I could, just so I could do other Way of the Hero stuff. But he knows it's Way of the Hero, and he has every item to do everything in it except for Iron Boots. There's no reason to not go there. He could basically full clear it out.
and yeah, Mooseman still as well has not done Deku, and it seems he doesn't know about the trick here to take a damage boost into it. Maybe he does.
Yes,
I'm not,
Falcon, I can see their full screens, so Shlongster has all of his Way of the Heroes and Barons written out, so he knows all of his Way of the Hero items, or all his Way of the Hero checks, or locations. Sorry. So, I mean, Mooseman's up to the very top. I don't know if he has the boss key. So I'm pretty sure Mooseman doesn't know that Spirit Temple is barren, because right now he doesn't need any more keys. He doesn't need any more items. So he's basically full cleared out the temple, readied it up just to go straight to Twinrova to finish it up once he finds Mirror Shield.
But in the meantime, he has decisions to make, because again, no bow in the inventory. He can't go do the Forest Temple to get that medallion. He can go back to Child and do Deku, but that won't get him the Silver Scale. So what is his option here? He is playing a song.
Oh, he's playing Minuet. He's probably going into Forest to see if he can find something. Because he's cleared out Spirit, nothing there. He's going into Forest, probably. Yeah, going into Forest without the bow.
You will find nothing there, unfortunately.
I mean, he'll be able to clear out a bunch of the beginning of it, because he has Strength, he has Song of Time, so he can get into the courtyard checks. So he doesn't need the bow to get around there. And he does have the long shot, so it gives him pretty free access to get up and down and all around there.
Yeah.
Falls off.
Well,
Who would ever do that?
not me. Can't imagine. Shlongster right now is heading towards Zora's River. I'm guessing this is just to enter Zora's domain, because I believe it is only Mooseman who's done this yet.
Yeah, Shlongster is probably going into Zora's Zora Fountain, because he has the letter now. So he's probably gonna go check out Jabu. He's either gonna go, because he has the boomerang, right? So he probably thinks there might be something in Jabu. And I mean, it's a blind shot in the dark, but it could play off, because we have no hints that tell us that anything up there is barren.
Nothing that tells us it's Way of the Hero, nothing that tells us it's barren.
Yeah.
At this point, he is still looking for Mirror or Iron Boots to be able to go into and finish Water and Spirit.
Yeah.
So
I think those plus light arrows are the only items he really needs.
yeah, Magic.
And magic. Yeah.
Magic, Irons. I cannot say these names. Mirror Shield and Light Arrows are the four things that they need to beat the seed at this point with the additional bow from Mooseman. We know where the bow is. He knows where the bow is. He doesn't know where the Silver Scale is, and that's his biggest downside right now for sure. But as you said, Mooseman heading into the forest, doing what he can. He will not find anything worth his while. And I believe Mooseman at that point will probably realize, well, maybe not necessarily realize, but he will probably reach a point of complete confusion and start checking the randomest shit in the world trying to find Silver Scale.
Yeah.
So, We will
I mean,
see where that goes.
if he remembers that he still has an unchecked Way of the Hero graveyard hint, then that could be a thing. Because, I mean, what else did he find in the graveyard? Let's see. We had the Goron Tunic, but fire isn't required to get a medallion. So that could be in the back of his head. But, I mean, those were the only two things, really. Scale and Tunic.
Yeah,
Right?
scale tunic, but
Did Dampe
also
have
we found
anything?
fire arrows and silvers in Dampe.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
right. We did have silver gauntlets. Yeah,
he very
forgot
well
silver
could
gauntlets
believe
were in
with
there.
those 3 items that one of them was the way of the hero, and he doesn't need to check anything else. But at the same time, he knows the check exists. He tried to get it. We saw him try to do it a couple times. Maybe it just takes him going to the graveyard again in the first place to remember it's there.
Yeah.
Now that he has the long shot, he can get it. So
I feel like this is something we're going to be saying in every rando race, but as Conditioner tried to, hammer it into our heads yesterday, gotta check all of your Way of the Hero locations. Like, if you've gone to a Way of the Hero place and you found 3 items, but you still have 2 checks left, you gotta fill them all out.
Go back.
Go back, completely clean them out, because there could be any number of items that your Way of the Hero could be talking about in that area, and then the other items are just there because of a coincidence.
It only refers to one item, which is something that I did learn. So you never know what that item is going to be potentially until the whole thing is cleared. You might think it's that fire arrows because of the one firelock check, but in actuality, it was the Din's fire that was a little bit to your right that you left to go do something else.
Yeah.
That type of deal. Smoothman right now still going through forest again. He's not really gonna find anything. Shlongster is save warping back.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, Mooseman is just... He's not wasting his time, because he has to clear all this stuff out anyway to find the keys in the dungeon. Like, his Spirit Temple is ready to just go into and finish. His Forest Temple will be ready to go into, and then he'll just have to clean out the first 2 pose. He doesn't have Magic or Pharaoh's Winds to drop himself up to, but, I mean, it is what it is. Shlong did Zora's Domain, but I didn't see him go to Fountain. I'm not sure why he's back at Lake Hylia. He might be suddenly realizing that instead of doing Jabu, he could go Adult.
And do GTG. Yeah, he's heading towards the...
Now what's he doing? Okay, well, he's...
Maybe he's planting a bean to go see what's up there.
Yeah, Shlongster might not know... He might not know that you can use hover boots to get up to the top of the mountain, so he's just planting a bean. I mean, he already has 1 stick upgrade, so...
What's the harm in getting a second one, really, yeah?
No.
Now he's able to see what's on that wall. You should be able to see if he goes back a little bit that it's a heart container.
Yeah.
Or heart piece, rather, but...
Yeah,
now he's out of here.
I think Mooseman is, like, just... He's just setting up. Like, he doesn't have a whole lot of stuff left to do in Forest Temple, and he probably realizes that, so he's probably going to be out of here real fast.
Alright, he's saved and he's turned around now, so...
Oh snap, son, y'all got beaned.
Shlongster is now heading back to Hyrule Castle here. Well, specifically the market, likely the Temple of Time.
I really hope he doesn't do anything in Market. I mean, I think he's already done everything. We've seen Slingshot, we've seen Bombchu Bowling, Richard's been taken care of. Oh, he's coming back to do his second reward, because he came in here and he got the 2 recovery hearts because he kept leaving, right? So he's probably in here to check and see what the second reward actually is. And just like Mooseman, he's... Oh, it looks like he's just...
Okay, he's not actually playing the game.
He's not actually playing like Mooseman did. He's just dropping his chews.
Yeah, he's managing to get them out of the way.
Yeah,
You'll see here that this is nothing. It is a wallet.
It's not necessarily nothing. He's probably going to try and get it. because the wallet could be used to buy the Zora tunic. Or the Goron, well, I guess he has the Goron tunic. Yeah, almost. Almost. There we go, there we
He'll
go.
get it in with that one, so...
Yeah.
Looks like he's trying to find the angle here. The positioning. That looks
Little...
about good.
Actually,
He didn't need
yeah,
the second
looks like
one.
It might work. Yeah, wow, what a legend. Doesn't even use a setup, just runs it along the wall.
Eyeballs the angle. I've done it. I put a specific notch in my controller, and then once again, things that people fall for every time. You cannot just hit the B button to cancel this out. You do have to actually go down and say no. Yeah. Wasted your money. Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, it's the same thing with fishing.
Same thing with those teleport songs. You can't
it looks
just
like
hit B.
Moose Man is about to check his 20 skulls, or his 10 skulls. He doesn't have 20. I don't actually know how many he has. He got a bunch in Forest, so he's got more than 11. Alright, Shlongster is going back adult. It looks like he didn't want to do Jabu after all. He just cleared out Zora's domain.
Oh, Moose Man's going to Graveyard. He's going for that check. He's going back. He's making sure. This definitely means that he's going to get the bow here. So he'll likely be able to clear Forest out, and maybe he goes back to GTG. We'll see where he goes from here, but yeah, he's going to get knocked right off that thing. Good job, Bo.
It's going to be a little bit of a pain for Moose Man here because, yeah, he'll have the scale and be able to grab the bow, but, you know, it's go back child, grab the bow, go back adult, immediately go do something else. So he knows 100%. He grabbed the scale. He is going right back to go grab the bow. Like 100%. He's saved, and there we go.
There's the one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Shlongster did teleport to Lake Hylia. Not using Epona here. Much faster to just call the song, ride the horse.
Yeah.
Do you have...
I'm pretty sure he's set up his Scarecrow song. I'm pretty sure. And then he might do adult fishing, but he doesn't actually have enough rupees for it.
So there we go. He's going to activate a Scarecrow song.
Yeah.
Can also get on top of Lake Hylia here as well.
Moose Man finally gets his prelude check song after all these years.
He finally went back and he finally did it.
I didn't realize how long it had been since Moose Man went back child. He really stayed adult for a while, but...
Yeah, very long time. But you're seeing here, Shlongster has now called upon Epona. So...
Called upon a... Called upon a Epona.
Upon Epona. Get it. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, so Shlongster can't actually afford fishing right now.
Yeah. He could just grab a rupee from, like, the bushes, but probably doesn't want to waste any explosives. And
also, it is perfectly reasonable to just avoid... Where is he going?
Oh, Shlongster? Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, he might be doing
Hyrule
Field
Grotto, yeah. I don't think
okay, that's a bit... Yeah, that's at least reasonable. Where was he going? Was he going... For a second, I thought he was going back, but no, he's doing grottos. This is fair. Yeah. He's not really going to find anything of worth here, but...
He could check... Well, I guess he can't find any valuable hints, because Moose Man did walk by all of them, but, I mean, we already have all the useful hints, I think.
Yeah, maybe he finds, like, one more, like, single check hint that turns out and says light arrows that we didn't see before. He is going to check this one. Just a repeat Kokiri Forest Baron hint. Moose Man is now on his way. Lake Hylia. He's going to be... well, not his way. He's at Lake Hylia. He's going to pick up his bow.
Grabbing his bow. Hopefully both of these guys realize that they need to go back and do the archery game now that they have bow and CAC. But, I mean... If we get to Ganondorf and Ganondorf tells them light arrows are in Kakariko Village, then, I mean, hopefully they'll realize that they need to go back and do it.
I will be playing the Keck W laugh if that happens. Just through my phone into the microphone, 100%. Just... unbelievable if that happens.
So
So
now that Mooseman has the bow, he's back in Zora's domain. He has letter. He doesn't have the boomerang yet, so he might be just open. Since he's here, he might just be opening up the way to check out Ice Cavern if he needs to. Which I don't necessarily disagree with this play, because if he does need to go to Ice Cavern, then he doesn't have to go back child and then back adult again. He can just go straight there.
yeah, and between Jabu Jabu and Ice Cavern, I definitely would take Ice Cavern over Jabu any day of the week. So just opening it up and having it available is a very big one. It's a song check. If it is an important song, which we know it isn't in this seed, it would simply just be either Prelude or Nocturne.
Morning, Dave. I like that Link drinking milk emote you got.
That's good. It's very good.
Yeah, I guess Mooseman deciding while he's here, he may as well check the Fairy Fountain. Again, not a bad play. There's one more skull to grab there as well.
Yeah, 2 hint stones here as well. Not sure how relevant and useful they'll actually be, but now we're seeing Shlongster is finally heading over to GTG, and we'll know for certain since he has the bow, if it is the long shot in GTG or if there is an additional check in there that it could also be as well.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, Shlongster is going to be able to full clear GTG pretty well, except for that one. He's opting to just he's opting to just get caught so he can quickly escape, make his getaway.
So use the hook shot, get out here.
Yep. And now he's just jumped down.
I don't really understand that. I guess.
Oh yeah, something Mooseman needs to do right now is beat Deku. He still hasn't beaten Deku.
Oh yeah, that's true, and he would know at this point 100% that it's a medallion dungeon.
Yeah.
So this would get him closer.
He's still not doing it. Oh. Okay.
Okay, he realizes
I think he's going to
way.
Deku now. Yeah. Okay. Mooseman has gone to Deku.
Alright, finally, after 9,000 years, we will be seeing Mooseman clear his 3rd medallion dungeon. And,
Yeah.
I don't believe Shlongster found anything of super importance in there. So...
No, there was not really anything in Deku Tree.
Okay, so... Mooseman is going to see the Death Mountain Trail Baron hint in a situation where he wouldn't have before, so... He might be kicking himself there if he hadn't found it before. Not going for the other Gossip Stone, though, just heading straight into Deku Tree. And Shlongster will now probably be making his way directly into GTG. He's going to get a little bit more rupees because he realized he doesn't have enough to afford it. Once he gets that, he's good to get going.
Alright. Another Deku Shield to add to the collection. It's going to be really interesting to see. Like, I mean, we already saw Mooseman go through all of GTG. So, I mean, they're kind of just doing recycled things that the other one's done. But these 2 chests right here are going to be where the good stuff happens, I think.
Yeah.
Bomb choose.
So, just choosing that one. There's 2 more after this that the bow will be able to access as well.
Okay,
Nothing in these 2. So, right now, since both players are not really going to be finding anything besides, you know, the stuff we've already seen for Longshot for Shlongster, this one is really not looking good for Mooseman. I think Shlongster will take this one in the bag going forward, but...
I personally think it's too early to say that, because, I mean, like... if Shlongster doesn't find anything useful that Mooseman did, I mean, if he finds good stuff in his other locations, then he probably won't come back to GTG anyway, because he's like, oh, I have everything I need to do dungeons and whatnot. So, he'll be able to just kind of go about the game as he pleases without having to worry about coming back. And I mean, yeah, Shlongster is up 2 dungeons on Mooseman, but Mooseman has already cleared out all of Spirit. Like, he doesn't need to open anything. He can just enter the temple and immediately go straight for the boss once he finds the Mirror Shield. And then, like, in Forest Temple, Shlongster's cleared that out too. But, I mean, he's already cleared the first half, so really he only needs to do, like, part 2. And he's already done, like, the loop around. So.
Yeah. I do understand that for sure. I was going to ask, I was actually going to ask, like, do you see a path in which Mooseman comes back to this? But you've explained that very clearly. So,
like, if after Mooseman is done with Deku Tree, like, I actually don't know where he'd go next. Like, after Mooseman's done Deku Tree, I guess he would do Forest, because he's got the bow now and he can do that. But after he's done Forest and after Shlongster done GTG, if I was in their shoes, I really don't know where I would check next.
Yeah.
Other than go to Ice Cavern, probably. I think Ice Cavern and Jabu is the play. Jabu kind of sucks, though, but, I mean, so I would definitely at least try Ice Cavern.
Yeah, I as an observer, my decision would definitely be Ice Cavern. That is 4 checks that only really require a single bottle. You can get the Skulltulas in there if you still need them with Hookshot very easily. You get your extra teleport song at the end of it, and you can get a blue fire to unfreeze King Zora as well. Oh shoot, Usman. Unfortunately, he missed the mark when jumping off of that. So
yeah, who would
have to. Don't you do this to me.
Ooh, Usman getting tackled by the skull. Hey, General Toucans, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy the rando, and I hope your rando is just as good. I assume you're racing Connor. So,
alright.
Shlongster's almost coming up on the second bow checks here. And again, there still could be something in the bottom of the well. We don't have any hints for it, but worst case scenario, the item that they need is in bottom of the well. And if it is in bottom of the well, then, I mean, it's anyone's game at that point, I think.
Yeah, the first person to figure that out probably gets the seat to the 8-hour mark. Oh boy. Oh boy.
For those of you just joining chat or who weren't here from the beginning, Song of Storms is located on the Ocarina of Time check. So if the well is something that needs to be done, it's going to be an all dungeons seed. So we're hoping that it doesn't come to that.
Alright, so Mooseman trying B1 skip here. Maybe not aware that you can use a ground jump here to get up to the ledge instead of doing the setup. Significantly easier. Also hopping to the right, hopping to the left and then to the right, unless this is some 5-head setup that I've never seen before. I don't think that's it.
Maybe he doesn't know either one.
He actually, yeah, he is
he save and quit out of there, so I don't know if he knows how to yeah, yesterday's hover. No, they already found hover boots. It was the mirror shield.
Oh no, Shlongster has a massive advantage now.
Shlongster found the mirror shield. Oh, that's huge.
There's still one more check too. If this is Iron Boots, I'm calling it. This is over. Shlongster will almost certainly win this seed. It is not, but Mirror Shield in GTG, and there's no guarantee Mooseman goes back for that.
Once Shlongster is done with GTG, he can immediately go to Spirit and just do it. Like, hopefully he knows that he doesn't have to full clear it. He only needs to make his way to the top with the boss key.
Yeah, once he gets the key in the lower side Adult Spirit, at that point you only need 2 more keys and you can just finish off the dungeon once you find the boss key. So,
estimated lead 30 minutes. Maybe. I mean, I think the biggest thing I'm noticing here is, one, Mooseman's already gone to GTG, but he didn't have bow, so he couldn't get the mirror shield. That's a big thing, whether or not he goes back. Second big thing is that I don't think Mooseman knows how to beat Deku Tree without the slingshot. So if that's the case, then that is a huge lead for Shlongster, because Mooseman basically needs an entire other item that the other runner wouldn't need.
An entire other item that there's also no guarantee. Also, we're seeing Mooseman plant a bean in Lake Hylia as well. Apparently doesn't know, or maybe thinks it's just easier to not grab the Scarecrow song and use Hookshot for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, I think with everything that's gone on in the last couple minutes, Shlongster has a pretty decent lead over Mooseman. And yeah, Shlongster knows that you can use the Song of Time to spawn the blocks, and Mooseman didn't, so that's another big thing.
Yeah, he picks these up, he gets the long shot for sure here. He may even choose to leave, like, not the smart play to choose to leave, but, like, he'll definitely, actually, yeah, he'll definitely be able to get to the center chest too, because there are, if he goes back here and grabs these two chests, both of these were keys. So he'll have enough keys to get to the center chest as well, which means he quite literally full clears it, except for toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shlongster at this point, definitely a huge lead. Gonna be very hard for Mooseman to come back to this. It might literally come down to just the location of Iron Boots and Light Arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're 100% right with that.
That being said, they still do not have a magic source too, so...
Yeah, this is a long time to go without magic. And I guess the only thing they need it for is the light arrows, so they could find magic inside Ganon's castle, probably.
Yeah, it could logically be put there, so, as you said. Very
Which
curious to
is
see.
really terrible, actually, because if magic is in Ganon's castle, they really have no way to know that unless they go there. Since Mooseman found Strength 3, I mean, it could easily be in Light Trial.
Yeah, and like Shlongster may not even get that chest. Like,
is magic needed for key logic? If there's a key on the map chest, right?
Oh yeah, you know, it might be possible actually for that, because if either of the torch chests are
right. I think Condi's right, because I think there was a key when Mooseman was clearing out Child Spirit on the in the Beamos room. So yeah.
Yeah, map chest definitely requires magic. The child side, upper.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think oh wait, no, he couldn't have got that other chest because he couldn't have lit the torches. I could have sworn he saw that, but no, I sure didn't. So anyway, magic won't be in Ganon's. But who knows where it is. Alright, looks like Mooseman is going back to Forest. He's going to clear out the rest of it. And in the Ice Arrow chest is a heart container.
Alright.
So
Shlongster here, like, he's warping out. He will not spend the time to do archery and get the gold gauntlets on top of Gerudo Fortress. Definitely something I would have done just to make sure. But he's got a situation here now.
I don't know why Shlongster isn't going to Spirit Temple. I mean, I guess he would need magic to complete it if there were keys there. But Shlongster, please, just go to Spirit Temple.
Yeah, if the boss key isn't, like, we know for a fact, because Mooseman found 3 keys in total, that you don't need. We know for a fact, because they found three keys, that there is no. I don't know how to phrase this. We know for a fact, because Mooseman found 3 keys, that you can just go straight to the boss as long as you get the boss key. But if the boss key is locked behind either of those two magic logic chests, then
Yeah, it's not. Mooseman already has the boss key in Spirit.
ah,
Yeah, like I said, Mooseman went into Spirit. He got all the keys and the boss key with just the items that he had. So, we know that you don't need magic to beat Spirit. But, I mean, Spirit is barren anyway, so there's not going to be anything in there.
mm-hmm. Condi pointing out the logic, making me definitely realize how that's going to work out. Right now, Shlongster is finally going to head on over to do adult fishing. Still don't know what's on here, but he doesn't need to be that close to play the Scarecrow song. Doesn't really matter, though.
Yeah.
The lead he's got is looking to be insurmountable at this point. We'll see how it goes.
While he's here, he could also check Shoot the Sun as well. That could be something spicy.
Yeah, and he can also get it Long Shot and Scarecrow song active.
Alright, we got another edition of Shlongster Goes Fishing. Hopefully he grabs the right fish first, but that looks like a small fish, so...
Yeah, he absolutely grabbed the wrong fish. No way this works.
Yeah, I think for adult fishing you need a 10-pound fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whereas child, you can get away with the 8-pound fish.
Yeah, I think it's...
7-pound fish.
Yeah, so this one doesn't work at all.
So... Hopefully Shlongster knows for next time to cast his reel on the left side, but I don't think that fish looks very interested. Oh yeah, it's swimming.
Maybe he grabs it.
Just
Just leave it still. That's what the RNG values are.
That looks like a good fish.
Yeah, I think he got the right one this time for sure. He'll drag that one in slowly but surely.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't get away. Meanwhile, we got Mooseman just going through forest. Just cruising through forest.
Alright, and there we go. Finally, he's got the 10-pounder from over there.
Let's see what we get from this. It's a blue rupee. I think both fishing just had blue rupees on them, so...
Yeah.
Nothing super useful.
Neither of them particularly useful. But we are in the hunt now. Shlongster, at the very least, for irons and of magic. And I think he might be playing... nope. He's playing Epona. So maybe he's going to do the rest of those checks on the overworld in the grottos real quick.
I guess since Shlongster knows that Spirit Temple is barren, he doesn't really have any reason to rush it. Because, I mean, yeah, he can go there to beat the dungeon, but he's not going to find anything there. So he may as well just go around and look for stuff that actually helps him, and then, I don't know, when he's bored of not finding anything, or he finds what he's looking for, then he can just go rush all the dungeons real fast.
Yeah, I would personally get it out of the way at this point, because I know I have the Shadow Medallion. Grabbing Spirit would mean the Light Arrow cutscene. As low of a probability as it is, we saw in My Seed yesterday that it is still possible for Light Arrow cutscene in Season 3 settings to have a major item. So...
Yeah, watch there be Iron Boots there in this seed today. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
I will laugh and cry and gift 5 subs to this channel. I will just do it.
Oh, imagine if Iron Boots was on Kakariko Archery.
God, I'm not looking forward to the potential prospect of both of them not knowing that that's what that you can't get that check without the bow.
Yeah, we were talking about Ice Cavern.
Yeah, for me the play would be definitely be like Spirit, grab the Light Arrow cutscene, go Ice Cavern if I didn't find anything on Light Arrow cutscene. But I'm not Shlongster.
We got that Stone of Agony shaking around the tree. We know that there's a hole there. Storms is on Ocarina of Time, Falcon.
Yeah, we know that hint for sure.
Oh no,
Sure.
no. I'm looking at Shlongster's thing. I must have misread that. It's Prelude that's on Ocarina of Time. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, that's dumb. I even saw him got the hint, and I was like, oh, Prelude's on Ocarina of Time, and then I kept saying Song of Storms on Ocarina of Time.
What?
Yeah, at the
I could
beginning.
have sworn. I could have.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no! You know what? Now that it's mentioned, yeah. Why did I think it was Song of Storms? Because that was my seed, I think. Yeah, that was my seed. That's
Yeah.
why I was thinking it.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday's seed, Song of
Yeah.
Storms, was Prelude.
Yeah, because I even have that written in
Ocarina.
my notepad. I thought that I guess I must have heard you say it like once or something, and then just my brain was like, this is the way it is. So either
Yeah.
way.
I was just definitely hearing it from yesterday, 100%.
So.
Right, Shlong definitely looks like he's going to Ice Cavern at this point for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I think I remember saying at the beginning of the seed too that it's not all dungeons because Prelude is on Ocarina of Time. But then I said, however, it still could be all dungeons because there could just be items on all the stone bosses. And then I just had that idea in my head and was like, yep, it's all dungeons. Must be Song of Storms.
Must be all dungeons. Got him.
Yep. Oops, all dungeons again.
God, imagine not getting all dungeon seeds. Those prelim seeds were so bad.
Alright.
Ugh.
Shlongster doing more Zora River checks. And then he's probably going to be making his way over to Ice Cavern.
Yeah, there is nothing really new we're seeing at the moment.
I'm pretty sure every hint that they get from now on is going to be a repeated hint for us. It could be a first time for them. I'm not really sure who has what, but...
Yeah, it would probably be repeats for Moose. Not Moose, sorry. Repeats for Shlong, and Moose might find some new ones since he doesn't really...
What is preventing Shlongster from doing Spirit? He does... Like, it's barren. There's nothing there. So he knows that he's not going to find any items if he goes to Spirit, so he's probably just going around looking for checks to go do Water Temple. If Shlongster finds Iron Boots in Zora's Domain or Ice Cavern, that would be really huge. And if he goes to Ice Cavern, again, like was said, he could get Song of Storms in there, and then he'll have the well open to him, as well as the grotto. Well, I guess the grottos, both Song of Storms grottos are dead, so...
Yeah, we know both Death Mountain Trail and Kokiri are dead, so yeah, it means the only thing Song of Storms would be good for is Frogs. Didn't we find Azor's River was barren as well, or no? No, that was last seed.
Yeah, that was
last seed.
Yeah.
Bleeding in yesterday's seed to today. Mooseman on the purple ghost. He's lagging. Now we got a frozen King Zora. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Shlongster moving on. Ice Cavern time. Everything is good in the world.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be great to just see Iron Boots sitting right on one of the icebergs right there?
Well, maybe we'll find out.
No, it's a bottle. Close enough.
Yep, you can definitely sync with that, 100%. You can make the bottle sync. That's the joke. Woo! Alright, so Shlongster now gonna head over to the Fairy Fountain. Will eventually make his way into Ice Cavern. If he did not, I would have many an issue. I'd probably call him out the same way you guys called me out for not going into Spirit again, but
yeah. I mean,
either way,
since he's here, actually, that bottle that's on the iceberg wouldn't actually be that bad because then he could then he just have one extra bottle to store Blue Fire in.
Mm-hmm. And when he gets to the last room before the Wolfos and the Iron Boots check, he can just store two Blue Fires, come back quickly, unfreeze King Zora as well.
I really hope Shlongster isn't leaving. He might be coming this way just to grab the Gossip Stone. But I think he knows everything. Looking at his tracker, he's got sold out everywhere. He's got all of his Way of the Heroes. So I think Shlongster has seen every hint.
Yeah, likelihood here is Shlongster's just working with what information he has and moving on from there. The Ice Cavern play makes a lot of sense. It is less, I'd say it's better overall than Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu is more of a time investment. It's a stone dungeon. Does require the boomerang, which he does have, and notably, Mooseman still does not have at this point because the lack of child Goron City. So Mooseman probably wouldn't even be thinking about it at this point. Oh no, Shlongster falls off. We'll see if he can't manage to get back on. Oh yeah, that one's free. Never mind. Who am I kidding? Using hover boots now, just play it safe. I see you.
Ooh, yeah, managed to grab it just at the last second.
Alright. Onwards we go. Mooseman still working on Forest. Not a whole lot of time left.
Long dungeon to clear out.
Yeah.
Very long, very linear.
My favorite thing to
have to do everything because you need the pose, plus you need all the keys too. So.
Yeah, my absolute favorite thing is when I'm doing my own seeds and I see Forest Temple as Baron Medallion Dungeon, because like, oh cool, I'll just skip the entire dungeon. Yeah. Bye everybody.
Let's just clear it out anyway because it's fun. But it's just part of Zelda, so whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in my own seeds, I literally just like do the boss key skip right away. No hesitation. If I know it's Baron and it's a medallion dungeon, I just do it to get it out of the way right away. No hesitation.
Love it. All right. Shlongster almost done picking up his silver rupees. Hopefully he realizes he can hookshot from closer. Oh, but he grabs it instead. Neither runner has checked 20. Neither runner has checked 20 skulls yet because they don't have 20 skulls. Shlongster's at 16, the Mooseman's at 15. So, I mean, 20 skulls could be an important item, and just neither of them checked it because, I mean, like Kakariko is Way of the Hero, right? I'm pretty sure 10 and 20 is on that.
Yeah, all the skull rewards would count for that since it is a location in CAC. As proven by last seed, you cannot if you don't find a hint for 20 skulls, you cannot let it go. Light Arrows was on the last seed, so Shlong should not be ignoring these Skulltulas here at any point. He'll have, I believe, 7 or 18 at the end of this. 2 more to go.
Yep. Shlongster clearing out all his bottles, chugging some red potion.
Giving himself some health. He wants all the blue fire in the world. You really only need to use 2 for the most part, but having a 3rd one on there is not a bad thing necessarily.
Plus, you can always, King Zora on one.
Mm-hmm. If nothing else.
Oh,
no, he falls. Big F in the chat.
The freezing
if nothing else, put the blue fire in your 3rd bottle and then re-equip the not the ice, the fucking hook shot, so you can hook shot or bombs, so you can ground jump or grab skulls, that type of deal.
All right, Mooseman begins his fight against Oh, we got Lens of Truth. Not that he can use it. It's not super duper useful, except for lens game.
Yeah, the chest minigame with magic will be unlocked. Unlikely that it does contain anything, and there's no real reason to consider it a major item in this particular instance. Requiem of the Spirit is available. You are not locked to going through the wasteland. And even still, the one check in the wasteland is completely accessible here too because of the long shot as well.
Yeah. I wouldn't say Market is a wasted check though, because we don't have any Market Baron, and I mean, sure they don't have magic, but it still could be something. You never know what check. The one check that you decide you don't want to get is the one that has something every time.
Yeah, I think it quite literally took me up until like 2 months ago, with like a couple years of running OT randos just every other week or whatever, for me to finally get a lens minigame having something. Oh, but we're gonna get the Giant's wallet though on Shlongster, so
Yep.
nothing
Shlongster can
really.
now buy his Zora tunic if need be. He'll need to keep an extra blue fire on him if he wants to get into the Zora shop to do so. Because I'm pretty sure the person in Market Town doesn't sell you the blue tunic as a child.
Nope.
Mooseman is now done with his forest temple. He has the light medallion. Doesn't really get him anything except one step closer to beating the seed.
And he's probably contemplating at this point where he wants to go. He might consider doing the same thing and heading on over to Ice Cavern, but right now he's just sort of running along, figuring out what he wants to do.
Yep. Shlongster getting skulls. He skipped the skull in the other room with the blue the blue fire that he got
So
the
he's
lens
only-
in. So I don't know if he knew that one was there.
If he has audio, he should be able to hear it, but you know, things
Maybe
that you
listening
don't
to the
necessarily
keys.
notice because you're too focused on something else. ADHD problems.
I'm not sure if he knows how to bomb jump either. So looks like we're gonna see some sliding puzzle here.
I'm pretty sure I saw one of them do a ground jump. I don't think it was Shlongster though. I think it was Moose.
Oh yeah, he did do one in DC. That was him. It's hard to remember who
That's
does
true.
what. Either way, we're gonna see some block puzzle out of Shlongster. He knows
Okay,
that
so
you
we're
can
seeing
jump
Mooseman.
some.
He's heading back to Desert Colossus. Still no clue what is up with this play here. He doesn't have the mirror shield. He should know full well at this point that he can't do anything here. I guess he planted the beam to get what was on top of the archway.
He probably
you can
couldn't see
see-
it from the ground.
Mm.
Pretty sure it was bomb shoes though. Either bomb shoes or a blue rupee. I saw something blue on it. Yeah, just a blue rupee.
Yeah, not exactly the greatest time investment here.
Yeah.
Mooseman definitely going to be grasping at straws a little bit here.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what he needs to do.
I mean, Mooseman's best play would definitely be to, I didn't see when he got light arrow or ice arrows, but that's pretty funny. Anyway,
Yeah,
Mooseman's best play would be to go back to, GTG, I think, now that he has the bow, but, I mean, it's such a long way to go, knowing that you can't full clear it without the iron boots. So it looks like he's kind of thinking about his choices. He doesn't really know what he wants to do.
Yeah, and at this juncture, like, he doesn't have a massive plethora of options left. You're seeing him, he's going back to Sacred Forest Meadow. Not entirely sure where he plans to go off of this.
Probably.
Forest Temple has already been cleared.
It's probably gonna go backwards to Zora's River. I could see that, and then maybe he'll do the same thing and check out Ice Cavern. I don't think I know Mooseman earlier turned in the letter. I'm pretty sure, or maybe that was Shlongster.
Yeah, they both turned in the letter. I
Yeah.
can say that for certain.
So he could be going to Ice Cavern just to kind of do the same play. Shlongster gets
Well-
Song of Storms out of Serenade, so Serenade check, so he'll have access to the well now.
Yeah, and at this point, well would probably be your play if you're Shlongster. You still have no reason to go into Spirit. The only, like, besides the Light Arrow cutscene, there isn't much of a reason to go into Spirit.
Yeah.
Looks like he is going to, wait, he's playing Serenade. Maybe he's thinking about the, no he isn't. Is he? What is he doing?
Anyway, it looks like Nocturne check is on vanilla as well, so he'll need to have finished Spirit before gaining access. But I mean, I think Shadow Temple is entirely off the table anyway, because you need magic to get into Shadow. I mean, you could find magic outside of Shadow Temple, and then Iron Boots could be inside. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
because you
not
need
the-
Water Temple to do that check. I was thinking Spirit. My bad. My bad, my bad. So, I mean, Iron Boots could be somewhere, and then Magic can't be in Shadow, so... I think
Yeah,
Shadow Temple is entirely off the table, unless Light Arrows is in there.
yeah, it's definitely a case of, you know, you need to clear water in order to even get there in the first place, because now we can say for certain that Nocturne is on Burning Cack, it's vanilla. So, you know, we're seeing a situation now where this seed could be, like, Shlongster could finish this seed up within the hour if he got lucky with his item locations, but
I think that's very bold to say.
yeah, like, for, like, yeah, no, like,
Like, I mean, there's so many things. Like, Mooseman is going to Ice Cavern, so hopefully he's gonna unfreeze King Zora, because we saw Shlongster skip that. So Shlongster skipped King Zora. Both of them thought they've done Cack Archery, but they haven't. So, like, I mean, it could be either one of those, to be fair. And hopefully it's not, because having to go back to areas you've already been to get just a few checks that you left behind are really bad. And I mean, I'm sure Mooseman isn't going to be going back to Spirit, because now we know for sure that he knows it's barren, because he saw that Gossip Stone hint in Lost Woods just now. So, I mean, there's only so many places that he could go.
yeah.
And I don't know that Mooseman knows that you can grab onto the side of one of the icebergs.
Yeah, Mooseman almost certainly will make the same play at the end of Ice Cavern here. He'll get the Song of Storms. He'll probably go Child. He'll go to Bottom of the Well. So we'll see what's in there. I will hopefully be back in time to see if he doesn't miss any checks. You know, fucking food. I'm hungry.
Alright, well, Lord Fluffy has left the building to go grab food. It looks like Shlongster is making the play to go to the bottom of the well. So, I mean, I don't disagree with this, because he doesn't really have a whole lot he can do other than this. I mean, like I said before, like, once they're done the dungeons that they were doing, it's kind of like, I mean, what do you do? So, well is definitely a great decision. And then if he finds nothing in the well, then I guess Jabu is like the last alternative. He still hasn't done all the checks in Gerudo Fortress, but yeah, there's two. One's on Kokiri Forest and one's on Death Mountain Trail, and both of those checks are dead. So yeah, Frogs 1 could also be something. That's right, if they remember to go back there. I've definitely done a seed where I last checked it because I totally forgot. Because I went there to do, like, the other songs, but I didn't have all of them. And then I just totally forgot to come back when I had storms. All these little things that you go to an area, you check everything, and you're like, alright, I'll be back when I have another item. And then you just never find that item. Heart piece from Shlongster's first check. Hopefully he finds something soon, but even if he found Magic or Iron Boots in the well, I think it would still be a pretty good decision to full clear. Because, I mean, you don't know where the checks are going to be. You've, as far as you've known, cleared out your Way of the Hero stuff. So, alright, we got Din's Fire from Shlongster, but I really hope he doesn't do... I mean, he can't do Shadow Temple without Magic. And he can't get to Shadow Temple until he's finished Water Temple, so... I think finding Din's Fire there isn't a problem at all. Magic could be on Cack Archery. Like I said, there's still a Way of the Hero Cack that is a big question mark for them. No, I doubt they're going to either. So we're just hoping that there's nothing there. Hoping. Alright, so far, Shlongster hasn't found anything inside the well that's of any value. Din's Fire is kind of nice to be able to do the Wasteland if it comes to that, but again, with no magic, it's kind of useless. Just nothing but heart pieces. Lots of love in the bottom of the well. Zombies need love too. Yeah, neither of them have found a slingshot either, so Deku isn't in logic. But, I mean, there wasn't anything in Deku, and Zelda's gift is the only thing you would need the Shadow Medallion for. I mean, they could find a slingshot in the bottom of the well or whatever. And then Zelda's gift could be magic or the boots. Because like I said, both of them have full access to finish Shadow Temple. Well, Shlongster does. If he finishes Shadow Temple, there could still be an item on Zelda's gift that they need. It just can't be Slingshot.
Looks like you found Din's Fire. Still no magic, though.
Yeah. We just went through a logic discussion just now. Neither player has found a slingshot, was the bottom line. So because neither player has found a slingshot, Deku is technically not in logic. So
Yeah,
the Zelda's gift, I mean, all that says is that Zelda's gift from Light Arrow Check isn't slingshot. And that's it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Slingshot. It would.
It could still be
probably
boots
not.
or magic.
Yeah, it would probably be boots more than likely, if anything.
Unless Spirit Temple is key logic locked. But we don't know that for sure because they haven't been able to check those checks.
I'm sure you're making some decent progress here. I don't think you remember this is that there's nothing here.
There could be something here.
Or I meant in that particular like little hole he just jumped into. There's nothing in there. Seeming like he's going back.
I'm not sure he knows like where to go in the well. Like it looks like he's kind of walking around trying to find stuff, but
yeah. I have done this enough that I have my own little route through it, but also yeah, like he might have thought that like this was the place to go to get the chest and then also get the dead hand.
Yeah. So
it's another key though.
I know that Shlongster knows how to do the well because I've seen him do all the rooms in it before. But just finding his way around is a little bit back and forth. Mooseman making great progress on Ice Cavern. All he has to do is go up there, that one last ledge, and then he can go grab his song. But yes, if there's anyone doing randos in the chat, one good lesson to take from this race is to know what your accessibility is. Know how to do every check, as well as knowing when to do every check. Like, because again, if that CAC archery has something important, then they're kind of in trouble.
Yeah, because neither of them will be able to think to... Like, they will not be able to think to themselves, I haven't done that, because they just don't know, and that's the truth.
Yeah, because they have done it. They just got a purple rupee, that's it.
Yeah, as far as they're concerned, that's the reward. I don't know how many seeds that they've done where they've done that, but, like, it may not be... Like, they may not be, like, cognizant of the fact that, like, they've gotten a purple rupee there every time, if that's what's happened. Or, you know, when it wasn't a purple rupee, they had bow. Like, it's not something necessarily easy to understand, right? Because, as I said earlier, you can do the slingshot one as child without the slingshot, but the bow you can't get the reward from, so...
Yeah. What happens is
Wait.
there's a double forfeit? Hopefully that won't happen.
So
I mean, if the runners both reach a point where they realize the other one is still racing, I mean, they're probably gonna just keep going. Like, ooh,
yeah,
bigger on
these guys
sword.
have. Well, that's at least helpful for damage going forward. But yeah, both of these runners, like, they're used to doing their seeds for a long time. So, you know, up until the point where, like, maybe it's the 9 hour mark and they still haven't found Iron Boots because they haven't checked CAC archery, maybe at that point I feel like one of them might give up, or they both might give up. But
It's a very good point. If these runners can do a qualifying seed for 8.5 to 9 hours without without forfeiting, I think they can do a tournament race for just as long.
so the fire arrows check just bombs.
Yep,
This
just
man does not
shoots
have
them.
to worry about that.
Hopefully Shlongster does the look through the coffin. Don't know if he will, but
Looks like he's just going to open it himself with the fire. He opened the wrong coffin on accident or on purpose. We shall never know.
yeah. I mean, I've definitely opened that one by accident before. Oh, and because of the cutscene, his torch ran out.
Very unfortunate, and his shield is now in danger.
Yeah. He saw
Immediately
that
upon seeing
immediately.
that,
Yeah.
he immediately was like, "I am not risking that. It is not happening today, sir. Not today, Satan."
Mooseman got knocked off the top. Oh, what is that? That's a hammer. That's a
Ooh,
megaton
that is
hammer.
Megaton.
Yikes. That's not good. So, Mega Fire Temple is now in logic to do all the basement stuff. Mooseman finally defeated the Gwei of Terror, and he's on his way up the top of the research lab.
Not find anything of value up there. Wait, did Mooseman unfreeze King Zora, or
I don't think so. Yeah,
no?
he warped straight out, so King Zora still remains frozen for both runners. I think one of them forgot to unfreeze because I think King Zora had a mandatory first strength in one of the race qualifying seeds.
I believe, yeah, he did, if I'm remembering correctly. That was a while ago for me, but
Or he had something, like a quest item. I can't remember. Either way, it's something not great to walk away from. Looks like Mooseman's going back child again. Furor's Wind has been found on Shlongster's side. I think that's
so
all the checks now in Well. So, nothing in Well.
Din's Fire, Megaton Hammer, but not the things that we're looking for at that point.
Yep. Well, well, well.
So I believe this should either be the 19th.
Yeah, this is probably a
Soul
Jabu
token.
play coming out of Mooseman.
Either that or it's bottom of the well. Regardless of the situation, like we know, like regardless of the situation, it's either going to be he finds a couple things which opens up more stuff for him, or he goes to Jabu and we're not sure what he gets there, right? So regardless of the play here, it's really looking at what Shlongster does, and he's currently teleported to Forest Meadow. I'm curious what his plan here is.
Yeah, I mean, now that Ice Cavern and Well has been cleared out for Shlongster, I really have no idea what the best play is. I think he's going to Jabu as well, because, I mean, just warping here and then going through Dezora's River.
Yeah, it gets you. They're probably the fastest out of any of the warps he has for sure.
Well,
Wait a
maybe
minute. If
Serenade
he's going
is
to
faster.
Jabu, if he's going to Jabu, yeah, Serenade.
Darunia is dead, I think.
He could be checking Skull Kid though.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now he realizes since he stepped out. Oh no, he's doing a Skulltula here, I guess.
Oh
is
yeah,
what
his
he's doing.
last skull. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, he is.
I guess he was just thinking of a skull location he knew, and this was the first one that popped in mind.
And I mean, this will pop one of his last Way of the Hero checks. And I mean, it would be interesting if we saw that 20 skull dude have an item he needs.
What if it's light arrows again?
That would be
Unbelievable.
insane. It looks like Moose
Unbelievable.
Man's doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he'll go in, find the same things.
Already
He'll
said
find
that,
Megaton.
Shlongster already knows.
Yeah, he'll go in. He'll find Dins. He'll find Megaton. He'll realize, okay, Fire Temple's open. Where do I go from there? The potential Jabu play afterwards.
Shlongster,
But-
you know that Kokiri Forest is barren. Why are you checking? He has it on his tracker that Kokiri Forest is barren. Oh, yeah, he knows. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, he realized. He went in and then he was like, oh,
he
wait a
took
sec.
one step. Wait, with the hint stone. Wait, I already have all the hints. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I'm out. And he's not heading towards the Skull Kid either. So it seems now he's just like scrolling to Jabu. No? Durunia?
I don't think he's done any of the child stuff here, so he could be doing Goron Pot.
Oh yeah, that's true. He was here earlier for Boomerang.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
this
but-
is probably just to take the stick and get the fire with it.
I don't think he had ZL here at the time, did he? I'm pretty sure he didn't. Because I think...
No, I
Yeah.
do not think he did either. So
And if anything, he didn't have strength or bombs for sure.
yeah, so regardless of whether or not he would open this door, he wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Yeah. So, I mean, Goron Pot could have something. These are the last checks in Goron City for Shlongster. I'm pretty sure he hasn't, or I'm pretty sure he's checked everything else at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And by last checks, I mean last one check. The Goron Pot is the last one.
So he's gonna toss that bomb. He's gonna miss it again.
That just
It's all right. He's got the wrong timing here.
probably not gonna work, like 100%. I think he's gonna get the middle face.
He's gonna get the
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
He got the middle face.
Up.
Oh well, go up and try it again. Oh no! Not only did Mooseman lose his shield, but he fell all the way down. All the
Not
way down.
not ideal at all.
What's the timing for this? You want to pull out your bomb when it's like the smiley face is on the bottom.
Yeah, you pull out your yeah, what he said. I don't need to explain it twice. So I don't actually think he got the right timing for this one either. Yeah, he got the unhappy face, the grrr. So
Yep.
Monster may be here for a little bit longer.
And yep, that should work. I think.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
looked
sure this
about
will work.
right.
It might have
Oh
been a
no,
little bit too
that
early.
would not. That was too late, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Slightly too late.
Yeah, because the way you really want to know is when like the cutscene activates. If the face is whichever face is facing the camera is the one that will be the one that pops up. I've learned so. Really knowing that timing is the biggest thing. Like this one's going to be the straight face again. So.
Wants those bombs. Wants to keep all fully refreshed. Meanwhile, Mooseman keeping on going through the well.
What if Shlongster threw his entire lead right here?
I don't think he's gonna be on Goron Pot that long. I mean, he could be, but
Yeah. That one's up in the air. I'm not sure about that one, honestly.
Hey, you got it, and it's just a bottle. It's
Wow,
found
unfortunate.
all 4 bottles in the seed. 3 of them had red potions in them.
Alright, Shlongster gonna move on. Hopefully does not check the Song of Storms grotto outside Goron City here. Death Mountain Trail, barren location. He is leaving. He's not giving me a whole lot of faith
If he does,
for
he'll probably
this.
take 2 steps and
Okay,
then
no,
walk out.
he's going around. He's going around. He understands. He knows.
I really hate it, but I think either Jabu or Wasteland, like Haunted. Well, I guess I can't do Haunted Wasteland because they have no magic, so it's never a thing. But
No, they can get to the chest in Haunted Wasteland, but
I
they
mean, Light
can't
Arrow
do
check could be Way of the Hero. It could have something useful, but like if they keep avoiding Spirit Temple, just to leave it, like it would be just like yesterday.
Yeah, it
Except
serves no
this time
purpose.
it's not hinted at.
It serves no purpose at this point. Uh, Shlongster just rolling on over to... Where is he going here? Oh yeah, the 20 skulls. He actually has his 20 skulls now. He just went the long way around, making me confused a
Right?
bit.
Cack, Way the Hero. Will 20 skulls. Oh, he doesn't know where 20 skull guy is. That's 30 skull guy.
That's
That's the main guy.
that's
That's
the
40.
100
Yeah,
skull
there
guy.
he is.
There's 20. What is it?
It's a blue rupee.
Alright, so doubling down on the light arrows did not work here. 20 skulls is nothing. So now it's like, if you're Shlongster, you have 2 basic big dungeon options. And it's Fire Temple or it's Jabu.
Honestly,
So
I think he should go to Spirit Temple, clear it out, go get his go get his Temple of Time check. Then, since he's in Temple of Time, just either fire or Jabu.
yeah, I hard agree with that. I would have already done Spirit before Ice Cavern regardless in this situation. But you know, it looks like he's heading back and going adult, so it seems like he might be making the Fire Temple play. There are more overall checks in Fire Temple, sure, but 8 of them are keys. So, really depends on how you want to cut it. It's also a lot more time invested because of the length and height of the dungeon.
Yeah. Going up is always terrible.
Absolute worst dungeon in this game. I stand by that. Everyone hates the water temple. I'm over here just like, this temple's fine. It takes me like 5 minutes.
So, I mean, looking at the items they have, it's really hard to make a logic play at this point. Like,
yeah. Like, both of them, you, like, Mooseman, he's still got the GTG stuff that he didn't do. And that's, like, the longer he doesn't do that, the less time the less capability he's going to have to be able to clear Spirit. But otherwise, he's basically on the same level. He's doesn't have Hammer just yet because he hasn't gone to that chest, but he's doing Dead Hand right now. He'll get Big Goron. Like, there is no real way to know. All the hints have been exhausted. Like, what checks they have skipped are single checks that take a long time to go back to. They could have had it. They could have had it at this point. Shlongster could have had Iron Boots. He could have had Magic at this point from any of those checks. It is not at all clear what to do.
yeah.
And
I mean, in the end, I think it's just a coin toss whether or not Jabu or Fire Temple has something useful. Those are, like, other than Cack Archery, those are, like, the only 2 things he has left. I'm pretty sure. Other than Song of Storms on Frogs, which neither of them have done. I mean, it would be nice to see Mooseman do Song of Storms after leaving the well. But, I mean, I think all of us, Snopey, are pretty afraid of Cack Archery. Like, 100%. because
Cack Archery,
knowing-
Unfreezing King Zora.
knowing that they don't know. Shoutouts to 1-Bit, cheered by Lazy Potato.
Reminds me
Shlongster
of
stream.
the long time ago any percent tournament where mine were still on. So it seems like Shlongster's heading back. There were a couple things he didn't do in not GTG, but Gerudo Fortress. With Megaton Hammer, he can also get this checked with the rocks in Gerudo Valley. That could be a thought process before he dives deep into a dungeon. Get a couple of these out of the way. We don't know what's on 1,000 horseback archery either. We know 1,500 is dead, but
Oh yeah, that's
back archery.
right. None of them have been over there. And Hyrule Castle was Way of the Hero, right? For Epona's song.
Mm-hmm.
So, go, please. I'm not sure what item that was, but I think it was a purple rupee. Yeah, it was a purple rupee.
Yeah. Go fucking trolling. Thanks, dude. So Shlongster right now, he's thinking. He's wondering what to do, and he's turning around. Nope, he's going to Gerudo Fortress.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Going to do Cack Archery, I think, is the best thing to do.
Hey, he's getting off
He's
Epona.
getting off.
Did he do? I don't know if he actually did.
I don't
The
think
chest on top.
No,
No, he
he
doesn't have gold, so he didn't do the chest on top.
Yeah.
And Mooseman finally found his Megaton Hammer here. At this point, I believe he's exhausted everything in bottom of the well. We'll see what he chooses to do afterwards. Again, he doesn't have the boomerang, though. So he realizes now there's no chests left. What does he do? He's probably going to figure out a teleport out of here. He doesn't have the Jabu Jabu option, so to him, this might be a Fire Temple play. It really depends, though, on where he chooses to go from here. He's also seemingly looking for any chests that are still left, even though he just checked his map.
I'm really crossing my fingers that someone thinks to do Song of Storms frogs. It's just one of those checks that could have something, but it might not. But it might not. But it might.
No guarantee. We're gonna get Shlongster his golds here, so hopefully he remembers horseback archery here as well. He's already come this far. It exists. You don't need to miss both of your archeries. He's entering GTG
Going
again.
back into GTG.
There's nothing for you in there, my guy.
Shlongster, you already fully cleared GTG.
You have cleared this dungeon as much as you can. You would need iron boots. Shlongster, please. Turn around. Leave. You have horseback archery. Shlongster? Shlongster. Buddy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's back in here, like...
What?
Like, he didn't skip anything, right? Like...
No. He did not skip anything. He got
he didn't get this chest.
Oh, right, because he doesn't know the... Yeah, okay. So, okay, this at least is, like, fair enough, right? Because, like, he doesn't know the way to do it without hammer. This is at least fair enough. This is the way of the hero location. This is fair. It was the bomb bag, so, I mean, he already had one. It's fine. But... yeah, okay. That at least makes some sense.
I mean, it's true that the magic lock checks in Spirit aren't keys, but... I mean, they would never know that, though, unless they actually went there and did it.
Alright, so we're seeing the death mounting trader from Shlongster. So the likelihood here is he's gonna go into Fire Temple after he gets the fairy fountain here.
Yeah. Well, he was also coming up here to do this check. Shlongster, just go to the right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he sees the stick now. He got the biggest stick upgrade.
Yeah, that is 30 sticks at his disposal. Going to be very powerful if he goes back to Kid one more time to head to Jabu Jabu. Mooseman, though, we're seeing him run towards the Temple of Time. For him, Fire Temple is the only play that makes sense right now.
Mooseman buying a shield again. But, oh, yeah. Yeah,
There you go.
No, he came in to buy a Kokiri shield, but the shop doesn't sell one, so.
It's the only Kokiri shop that sells that. I'm sorry to say, Mooseman. Mooseman is going into the Happy Mask Salesman shop when we know Skull Mask is dead.
Get a Keck W in chat. Oh, he's checking Skull Mask. But I think Skull Mask is dead. We already had that hint, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think Mooseman had that hint. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have gone in there.
Aight. Well.
Alright, so Shlongster's still not clearing Spirit. He's going to do Fire Temple.
You know, I said I was ready for a 6-hour seed. I didn't actually believe. So.
Oh, yeah.
Here I am.
I mean, I think Shlongster's rando PB is 551, and he only got that yesterday.
Yeah, and I don't even know if Mooseman has a sub 6. I didn't see one in the spreadsheet. Didn't ask him.
No, not in the qualifying seeds. But to be fair, the qualifying seeds were not great seeds.
Oh no, they were atrocious. My like average was like a 320, 330, and I got like close to or above 4 in all of them. They were atrocious.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Like not just, 2 of them were all dungeons, but not just like complete all dungeons, like true all dungeons. All the mini dungeons were also required as well, and the other one only didn't require. I think it was like either Ice Cavern or Bottom of the Well that it didn't require, but it was still all dungeons otherwise. Like at the very least, you had to dip into them to do it.
Shlongster is fighting the Flare Dancer with the Bigoron sword.
I get flack for this all the time, but I usually
doesn't know that it takes half damage from the Bigoron sword.
Yeah, I get flack for this all the time. The time it takes me to equip it is not like the amount of time, because I usually get the jump slash and then I just run and turn around and crouch stab it. So like the time I lose to doing that instead of just one-shotting it is basically negligible to equipping the Master Sword. But obviously, if you let it circle around like this, you're making a mistake. So it's really if you're good at just getting the 2 hits on it really quickly, that's a different story. But here we're seeing the first actual check and Fire Temple being cleared.
Thank you for the raid, Silent Protagonist. Welcome to the BanjOcarina of Time stream.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh,
right,
first check and Fire Temple is the boss key.
If this was a Baron dungeon that was Medallion, this would be like mwah moment. This is literally just like mwah. I can just fucking get out of this dungeon immediately, but not the case. It's a stone dungeon, and there's always potential that there's something here. We have no idea at all. All the hints are exhausted. Mooseman at the Skull Mask check. We know this was Baron. He's not gonna get anything from it. It might have been a grotto check that he skipped, so.
Yeah. Mooseman did skip a lot of grottos, so. But he's a healthy boy. Got lots of hearts from that.
He will be safe and sound when he is ready to face danger.
And what's in chest number 3? A blue rupee. So is Shlongster gonna go do more of the temple or the boss? He's gonna go straight to the boss.
He doesn't have a key, actually. He has to do the boss. The dungeon is actually Volvagia locked.
Oh yeah.
He does not, in fact, have a small key, which means he has to do this if he wants to keep going in the dungeon.
Do you need a small key to get in that first room, though?
To the right, you need so
you
that U area that you have to use the Megaton Hammer to get to has 2 chests. The Goron over by the boss door has 1 chest. If none of those 3 chests have a small key and you get the boss key from it, you have to kill Volvagia to continue on the dungeon.
Gotcha.
So this boss fight, even though it only gets him a stone, is actually required if he wants to go any further in the dungeon, which is some shit, to say it bluntly.
Hopefully to say it less bluntly. Ooh, he gets 2 snipes on her head.
Decent damage. I don't think that'll be enough even with the big Goron sword to get the 2 cycle, but I don't know how damage.
Does do a lot of damage.
I don't know the damage values
Yeah,
completely.
There was
so...
whack-a-mole and 3 holes there. I think this should be it. Yep.
Oh yeah, 2 shots was enough. Yeah, no, like the next 2 chests after this are forced keys, and then 2 of the next 3 are forced keys as well. It's this setup really just sucks for Fire Temple because you have to go so deep to get to any meaningful checks at that point.
Looks like Mooseman, now that he's done doing what he's doing, is back to Goron City as child, and he's going to be doing the Goron pot. Why not step into the blue light?
Yeah, there's actually an option there that once he gets that key, he doesn't actually take this, because he doesn't need it as far as he knows at this point. All this would do is give him the stone. So save warping is technically faster at this point if he wants to continue on in the dungeon. But does he want to continue on in the dungeon? This is the real question. Okay, he's not continuing in the dungeon. What exactly is your plan, Shlongster?
I mean, if he's saving and quitting, he's probably going back child. I don't know what else he really has to do at child other than Jabu and frogs, but I don't know if he will remember frogs. I'm really, really hoping that either Jabu has an item or someone, I mean, not someone, Shlongster specifically, because he has found Mirror Shield, goes back to Spirit Temple. And Mooseman finds that Spirit Temple, because, I mean, especially after watching last night's seed, I would be, in the back of my head, I would have, oh, what if Zelda has something to give me? It's one of those things that you're like, that check, it's so far out of the way, I have to do a barren dungeon, just losing progress, but, I mean, you're not really losing progress, because you have to do the dungeon anyway. So
I just want to throw out that Mooseman somehow got flame storage there completely on accident because he pulled out a stick that was on fire.
Yeah.
So, well played, Mooseman. Big proud of you. You did it, bud. Whether or not you wanted to, you did it, and that's great. All right, so Mooseman having trouble right now with this. He's not going to keep doing it if he just throws it in immediately like that. It's going to be the same outcome every single time. Like, you really need to time it better, and if you just keep throwing it in like this, when it's on the straight face, it'll just go right back to the straight face unless you let it turn a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
So...
And it did turn a tiny, tiny little bit there. And I mean, it was angry face, and then it turned a tiny bit and went to straight face. But, no, it's still on straight face.
Yeah,
let's give a colon straight line face in chat. Colon vertical line. Oh, it turns into an emote. There we go. Put that space in there for the Goron pot. Or even better, an eye.
The pot is
there. We go.
The pot is an angy boy. I feel like Mooseman's gonna be here for a while.
He could be. Well, if he starts to run low on bombs, he can always go for a straight line face and get the bomb refill. He's just pulling out his bombs a little too fast.
Now, he's pulling out his bombs and throwing it in immediately, which isn't getting him anything because he needs to let it turn. But every single time he throws it in, it stays on straight face, or he throws it in and it goes to angry face. So, like, at a certain period of time, the whole definition of insanity is going to come into play, and you need to realize, I gotta wait. Which is right now, because you can see, that should work. That should absolutely be the check here. Yeah, there we go. So he grabs his bottle, he realizes there's nothing there. Shlongster's in Jabu. This is we're just really hoping something is in here.
Yeah. He's got 4 checks to do in Jabu, and then after that, hopefully he's got to be thinking Spirit. Hopefully.
Get it out of the way, get her done.
No, just get her done. I really think Shlongster is thinking, like, I mean, the only other place I could think of him going back to is Fire Temple. He's
I mean,
starting to get to the point where you're, with the items that you have, you're able to clear stuff out in one sitting, so you don't have to make a lot of, like, treks backwards. But
like he
doesn't have a lot of places to go after this. That's the thing.
All right, so real quick, Mooseman is grabbing the boomerang here. So after several hours after Shlongster has got it, now Mooseman has Jabu Jabu available, and you can kind of see the gears turning in his brain. It's like, okay, do I go to Jabu here? Do I go to Jabu here? And like, he's trying to also figure out what he can do, and I think he's going to realize real quickly, unless he didn't find he definitely had to have found a Death Mountain Trail as Baron, though.
Yeah. Mooseman isn't using the same tracker as Shlongster, so he doesn't have anything written down. I mean,
Yeah,
if,
he is.
I would definitely give myself a pretty hearty eye roll if I walked into if I, hadn't found anything in so long, and then all of a sudden I find Boomerang, and it's in a stone Jabu, and it's just like, do I really want to do this? Do I? It's like,
He has Fire Temple available to him as an option. He's not checking that grotto again. He might think it's like old seeds where, yeah, the grottos all have the same hint. Not the case. We had a quiver upgrade for Shlongster and Jabu.
Yep, another nice bow and arrow. Or a bigger quiver, I mean. Dual wielding bows.
That's what you need to do realistically. Just use your elbows to pull the strings, push them forward. That doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Your armpits, that's better. Use your armpits to hold the arrows as you push your arms forward. There you go, dual wielding bows. You got it, perfect.
So as the seed goes on, I'm definitely thinking more and more about that whole cack archery thing.
Yeah, there's so many individual checks that they've missed at this point.
I mean, what were the checks? Okay, so we had Song of Time in the windmill. That could be a way of the hero for magic in toilet. Oh, the light arrows.
Alright, so we know now for certain that Jabu is a required dungeon to at least enter.
Yeah.
The light arrows are there, but there is still the problem of iron boots and magic. They cannot finish this seed without either of those. And while it might be possible to get into Ganon's castle without magic, not something that you're going to really want to rely on. The very prospect of not having magic as you're entering Ganon's castle seems so far-fetched.
Yeah.
You don't even want to consider
another GTG way of the hero, because we found long shot for water. We found mirror shield for spirit. What if magic is on toilet?
Yeah, it's entirely a possibility.
Because one of the way of the heroes in CAC could be Song of Time to melt that Song of Time block. You're welcome, Snowpea. That's what we do.
We're here to please. Hopefully, anyway.
So, I mean, that CAC archery is 100% dead to these runners. They think they've 100% already done it. I am fully sure of that.
Yeah, I wanted to tell them, like, now, but I will definitely be telling them that after the seed, especially if it turns out that it ends up being something, because
if they get incredibly lucky, yeah. I mean, if there's nothing there, like if they're able to beat the seed without it, then there's probably not an item there. But I mean at this point, everybody needs to know what the item is. Even if it's a dead item, we gotta know. Oh, and it looks like Moose Man is coming to do Song of Storm Frogs. He remembered.
So,
Hopefully
Song
he
of
doesn't do the rest of
Storms.
the songs.
Yeah, because that's a mistake sometimes people do, where they just assume you have to play all the songs and not just.
Well, unless he doesn't know that Frogs is dead, but I'm pretty sure he got that hint too.
Well, I mean, like,
And
there's some
it's
people who
a nut.
not.
Nuts in the
Perfect.
rain.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, it looks like he did not get the hint. So he's going to be doing his frogs. He could also be loading up on money. Maybe he just wants a full 500 rupee wallet. Who really knows?
Who really knows? Maybe you need to buy 6 more shields over the course of the steed. Who knows?
Yeah, Mooseman has bought a lot of shields, so you never know.
Yeah, there's a. I've had a couple cases where people I've watched didn't know that you didn't have to play the other songs for the first frog check. You just needed to play Song of Storms. Because that was my assumption when I was younger, but I know differently now, obviously. But he is certainly spending the time to make these frogs bigger.
Yeah, while we're talking about Connor versus Electric Fortune, that race is happening when? Saturday? It's going to be commentated by me and Lord Fluffy here, and Conditioner is also going to be doing it, so we're going to have a 3-way cast for that race.
This one is likely to be probably one of the closest races. We'll see how the decision-making goes in that one, but these are the 8th and 9th seed, respectively, in the tournament, so it might be in for a good close match. We'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, you two were the two closest seeds. Connor versus Connor75. Which one is the real Connor? Tune in Saturday at
Tune in
what time is
Saturday.
that race? Let's see.
I think it's like 1 p.m. Pacific or
Yeah,
something.
1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. Finally, a rando that's not in the middle of the night. Well, not in the middle of the night, but not at night.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Anyway, Mooseman is leaving frogs. I don't know if he just got sick and tired of it, or he remembered that his hint was barren. Mooseman didn't do the minigame. Alright, well, good thing it was dead, so. Alright, meanwhile, we got Baronade going on for Shlongster. And we'll see if there's one more good item that's on this.
Yeah. But we're down to just 2 items, but at this point, like, I'm gonna be real. If it gets to the 5-hour mark, 5.5 hour mark, and they haven't found the Iron Boots, it has to be Cack Archery at that point.
Probably. Oh, Shlongster hitting Baronade a little too fast coming out. Gotta wait until the jellyfish have left the body. And he does it.
There
Wow,
we go.
nice. That was a good shot too.
He does get hit by a bolt though. He's gonna get his jump slashes off here.
Not taking damage on Baronade, doing the full dance, avoiding the little electricity beams.
Not completely aware of the entire quick kill strat for Baronade, but only loses him a little bit of time. He's still got a very notable lead. The fact that he has light arrows, the fact that he has mirror shield, all these things keep him comfortably in the lead. He can afford to lose time to not knowing these things. Mooseman is now going back to adult. He is not going to Jabu Jabu, which means he will not get the light arrows for some time. And that probably means he's thinking he's going to head to Fire Temple. So, Shlongster, the only thing in Jabu Jabu is the light arrows.
No. I don't know if he's going to go to Fire Temple, because he has Bolero, right? So.
True. He would have played that if he was going there at this point.
Yeah, let's keep the political talk out of the chat, as exciting as that is. Alright, so. Again, we can expect either of these runners to do anything except Spirit Temple. Mooseman, since he's just leaving Temple of Time, he could be going back to GTG now. I think it's been enough time.
Mm-hmm. With Bow in your inventory, you're going to definitely consider that, which means he'll get the Mirror Shield, and maybe that means he'll think, okay, I've already done a lot of Spirit Temple. It's time for me to go to that right afterwards.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, grabbing the Mirror Shield will be an instant Spirit Temple play. Oh, we got Pose.
This is also one of the checks that has not...
I forgot about.
Yeah, very rarely do I actually see this check done. It requires a bottle, bow, and Epona in logic, so... Not very often does a singular check that's like 3 things locked have a major item, but maybe we'll see. Maybe Mooseman makes the 300 IQ play here, and that's the Iron Boots. We'll have to see how it goes. Shlongster is going to head back to Adult, though.
We never said it wasn't in logic, Falcon. Alright. What's it gonna be?
He needs the... yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, it was the Iron Boots!
Oh no!
Oh my
goodness.
It was actually the Iron Boots.
So rare
that is
that
an
check.
Instant Water Temple.
It is so rare that that check actually has something, but at this point, if you're Moose, you go Water Temple at this point. You can full clear that dungeon. You have Zelda's, Long Shot, Iron Boots. The fact that he is not immediately going to water here is making me, like, very confused. He's already done Ice Cavern.
I'm not sure why he's coming to Zora's River.
He may be thinking to go check
King Zora. He has his blue fire on his bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he realized once he saw the blue fire in his inventory that he never did King Zora.
Yeah.
So maybe this is where he pulls ahead. Maybe this is where he gets magic. And now all of a sudden Mooseman has a theoretical way to get back. Like, not a theoretical way, an absolute way to get back into this seed.
I mean, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Keep going. Keep going. I don't want to ruin the train.
Is it because at that point he's now only missing the mirror shield. So if he does go back to GTG at some point and get those last checks, that would put him almost in go mode, basically just looking for the light arrows. He has Boomerang, but maybe he wants to avoid doing Jabu Jabu. Even still, if he gets a slingshot along the way, whether in Water Temple or anywhere else he goes to, that means he also clears Deku Tree. He gets that out of the way. All the medallions are done. He can check the light arrow hint, find it's in Jabu Jabu. And if by this point Shlongster has not also done the big Poe check, this could be incredibly a huge comeback for Mooseman.
Yeah. I mean, if this check is magic, I think, I mean, if he remembers to go back for Mirror Shield, then it's... I wouldn't say it's over. It's definitely good, because, like, I mean, he still has to find light arrows. He still has to actually make the play to go into Jabu. And if he does decide to go into Fire Temple first, then that could be a problem. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. It looks like Shlongster's got Epona's song going on, so...
Oh, Shlongster could be doing it.
Maybe he's going back to horseback archery.
Alright.
Freeze King Zora. Oh no, he's doing Pose. Yeah, he's gonna find the Iron Boots here. Okay, I think now that Shlongster's gonna have the Iron Boots, I would be shocked if he didn't immediately go to Water Temple.
Yeah. It is... It was a particular situation where Mooseman maybe could have done something, but now that Shlongster is also gonna grab it, like I don't know what Mooseman is doing. I don't know why he's even here. Like, he has the Iron Boots, I guess he can go to Zora's Fountain and check this while he's here, but there is like It's
Yeah,
such
I
a
don't
weird
think
situation.
I don't think he had any thought to dive kind of down and check and see what it was.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's a
actually
blue
see what it is.
rupee.
It's a blue rupee,
Yeah,
so
I think I said earlier because Shlongster looked at it and it looked like I saw blue on it, so it was either blue rupee or a bomb choose. So, yeah, we were right. Shlongster now has water and he's instantly serenading. He is immediately going to Water Temple.
yeah. So Water Temple, not only a required dungeon, but we have nothing saying that this is barren. He could easily find magic here, and that is the last thing he needs. If he finds magic, he is in full-on go mode. Shlongster gets the advantage right back in his favor by going and doing that poke check when he right there. And now Mooseman is jumping on ice boulders for some reason.
I'm not sure why, because Mooseman's already cleared out Ice Cavern, so I don't know what reason he has to be here at all.
He may not remember that he finished Ice Cavern, which... Yeah, I don't think he remembered that he finished Ice Cavern.
Alright, we're going back to Ice Cavern.
I was talking up the comeback potential so much, and here we are.
So
Ice Cavern 2.
He could be coming into Ice Cavern to get blue fire to... Okay, so he sees that he's already done Ice Cavern. He's in Ice Cavern, so he can grab blue fire, so he can melt the shop in Zora's domain, so he can buy his Zora tunic. Because technically, the chest that's underneath the central pillar in Water Temple is logically locked behind the Zora tunic. None of them have found the Zora tunic. So he's probably in here to grab his Zora tunic. And then he's gonna go to Water Temple. Because with the strats that Mooseman has been doing, you know, not knowing how to do a B1 skip and stuff like that, I feel like he needs the items rather than just simply doing the dungeon without them. So I really think he's in here just to grab blue fire to melt the ice. And like I said, he grabbed blue fire, he's like immediately walking out. So.
Yeah, it makes sense for sure.
So,
I don't necessarily consider it, obviously, because it's been a long time since I've really considered the tunic restrictions for the most part. But, yeah, he's walking right out.
Taking
that
a step
tunic.
back and remembering what's like logically needed is also helpful. But Shlongster looks like doesn't know the hover boot side hop to get into the chest on the floor 2 of water. So he's gonna be changing the water level to a changing the water level to the mid level. And again, if magic is in Water Temple, then Shlongster just immediately wins. He has everything he needs to do Spirit. He has light arrows. I thought that was going to be magic. That would have been really great.
Yeah, no, there would be nothing to stop Shlongster from winning the seed at that point. He's already a dungeon up. He's 3 items up at this he would be 3 items up at that juncture over Mooseman. Like...
Mooseman, when he's in front of the Mooseman in front of the Zora shop, he was just standing there, and he meant to hit C left to dump his blue fire, but he hit D left instead, and it put on his hover boots.
This are the mistakes that you make.
And he did the same thing just now when he went to pull out his ocarina. He hit both at the same time and put on his hover boots again.
Glorious.
I know, dude. Slingshot is super duper hidden, but I mean, then again, Deku Tree requires nothing to get into. So Deku Tree could have been the last thing they did, and I mean, they could have had no items in Deku Tree. One reason I think Go-Go is there's technically 3 slingshots. Yeah. They have cleared a lot. There could definitely be a slingshot hiding either here in Water Temple or in Ganon's castle, probably, but actually not in Ganon's castle because they need the medallion. But
yeah, this would probably be like, unless like archery minigame had slingshot, this would probably be the logical slingshot. We're Shlongster to find it here. So we see Moose Man, he's also entering the water temple. So they're both going to be doing the same thing, and that might make them seem synced. But yeah, no, Shlongster still has the mirror shield and the light arrows over Moose Man. It is not looking good for Moose Man at all at this juncture.
Yeah, I think the worst case scenario for both of these guys is magic in CAC archery.
Yeah,
That would
that
definitely be the worst case scenario for this seed, because then they'd be fully clearing literally everything.
All right, right back once again.
Link's too tall, you have to crouch stab or vertical slash the urchins. Can't horizontal slash because he stands up too high. There we go. Mooseman got them all. So yeah, the hunt for magic is on. We know for sure it's not in Shadow Temple, but that's about it. Both of them in Water Temple now, clearing out their stuff. Shadow has second magic. I mean, second magic could be anywhere. Shlongster coming down here to check out the boss key chest. He has just enough keys for it. Yep. Shlong's looking to shlong up Mooseman. And by shlong, I mean beat. Oh, we got the infinite grab glitch. Oh, and he gets knocked out of it by the whatever those things are. I can never remember the name of those enemies. The flying water dudes. Shlongster does not know that he can use the hover boots to get up the easy way, so he's going to be doing this the hard way. It's been a long time since anyone's seen these rooms, I'm sure. Even with hover boots, you can skip this room because you can just kind of go over the top. But oh, it takes a hit. The room Shlong is on is the room that connects to the first room in the basement, and the passage that you go to get the boss key. So yeah, it's right before boss key chest. Both of them just kind of taking the same path around.
Shlongster just sort of standing still, doing nothing, taking hits there for a second. But
he's trying to figure out life. And again, we know that River Chest is dead. So after these guys are done Dark Link, they don't need to continue on.
Will, in fact, be fine.
Yep.
Shlongster just needs to go up. He has a key for this door. It's okay.
And what is inside the gilded chest at the bottom of the water temple? He always goes
that's
to
not
the
the
wrong
right side, Shlongster.
It's a key.
Alright, so coming there was effectively useless because you needed to spend a key to get a key. Beautiful.
You gotta
Love
spend 2 keys to get a key. You need 1 key to get into the basement and 1 key to get into the boss door.
Mm-hmm.
So Shlongster leaving the long way instead of just saving and quitting. Save warp to get back to the main room would be nice. So with this other key, I guess, I guess the other key is, the other key to get is to get into, like the middle room where you hit the I switch. There could be a key there, and then another 2 keys spent to get to Dark Link. Oh, he hasn't been in this door yet, so underneath is probably a key as well.
Yeah, the middle floor. There's definitely enough left that like magic could still be here, but I don't know if he found a boss key or not yet.
Shlongster doesn't have enough hearts to be able to survive getting the check at the bottom of the temple, though. So he's going to need to fill up on health. I think 10 hearts is like what you need to survive not suffocating there. Oh no, Moose Man! Moose Man tried to make it with hover boots, but he failed, so now he has to do the room legitimately as well.
Very unfortunate. Sadness. Also, how much time does he have? If he goes underwater, I could like literally tell you it's possible or not.
I think
45
you need
seconds.
I think you need just over a minute, because you have to kill all the enemies, right?
It's possible at 48 seconds, but you do need to play it really well. There is also this strat where like you reset the timer by unequipping your iron boots, which effectively gives you an extra 10 seconds here. So,
Did that restart the whole timer though?
yeah, if you unequip your iron boots before like there's 2 different timers.
Yeah.
There's the iron boots unequipped, but how long you're underwater timer, and then like iron boots equipped underwater timer. If you unequip iron boots before that second timer starts, it'll reset it. So as you can see, he's at 25 seconds, and he's able to get through here just fine.
Okay. I didn't know that it fully refreshed the timer, so that's good to know.
Yeah, until that second timer just starts activating, where like you're underwater for long enough that like even if you unequip the iron boots, you're just gonna start drowning. Ooh, boss key.
So Shlongster finds the boss key, but I think at this point it would probably be in his best interest to finish the temple. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
because I mean, you have no idea where magic is. You have an unfinished temple. You know that the next one is barren, so there's absolutely no reason to leave. So, Max, he's going down again. Oh yeah, he's going to do that middle floor. That's right, I forgot he still had that. And the urchins are gaining, but they put their spikes in. I mean, Ganon's castle magic could be a thing. Cack archery could be a thing. I know that's like the meme of this race is cack archery. I really hope this is the only time we see that mistake, because that would be heartbreaking if it actually turned out to be something.
I will gift 5 random subs if cack archery is magic, though, regardless if it's it's the one they get or if it is magic or not. So,
I mean, it would definitely be a way of the hero magic for sure. If the other check was a magic locked magic, like in Shadow Trial or something, or Fire Trial, or Forest Trial, I mean. Actually, I don't think you need fire arrows for that check, right? Do you need to light the torches to get that chest in Forest Trial?
yeah.
Yeah, so.
So it would definitely be magic locked for sure.
Killing the Wolfos? Does killing the Wolfos open the door or spawn the chest?
Oh wait, it's Wolfos. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Wolfos.
okay. I can never remember which one does which. So, either way, if it was a magic locked magic, that would suck. Mooseman not having to worry about his timer or drowning because he bought the Zora tunic from the shop. Definitely a detour that took him a long time, but well worth it if you don't die. This chest from
Safety
Shlongster,
in this case.
This chest from Shlongster, actually it could be a check because Morpha could be the other key. Yeah, it's another key, so he's gonna probably continue on to Dark Link now. Mooseman save warping back to the start of the dungeon. Shlongster. Shlongster not using hover boots to make it up, so he's gonna go the long way here. But again, it's just quality of life knowledge thing. I think the Tektite's gonna knock him off here if he hits his shield. 100%. And now he's gotta wait for the water to go away.
Yeah, I always wait for that Tektite to drop down. Never risk it. It's the same thing as the whatchamahoo's in Lake Hylia. You just
those
always. Those whatchamahoo's really are the worst. Yeah, I never risk it. Just kill it, move on with my life. I almost never have to use this room, because usually when I do it, I have hover boots and can just get over here to this area with hovers, but...
I actually think the Gwei in Lake Hylia you have to kill. Shlongster, what are you doing? Oh,
what?
he forgot. Oh, he forgot about this chest, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Before he raised the water level. But, I mean, you can still get this check if you raise the water level. So...
Yeah, because as long as you got iron boots, you can just swim right over. It's a great time.
Anyway, like I was saying, I think with the Gwei in Lake Hylia, I think you need to kill it. Because I think it'll always knock you off the ladder. Because it doesn't take long to re-aggro once it loses you. And because it doesn't fly around at a very long range, and you do have to climb for a really long time, it'll always go up.
That is the last key. He would have used 3 at this point if one of the doors wasn't removed key.
Yep.
So
I think Water Temple only has 4 checks in it, so
yeah, the Gwei is not 100% guaranteed to kill you, but it's so incredibly likely that you might as well kill it every time.
yeah.
Like the chance of you getting that like 1 in 100 chance that it doesn't hit you is just not never worth it.
Yeah. Alright, so we're finally going to see water level back up to floor 3, and then we're going to get to see a Dark Link battle. Hopefully Shlongster knows how to fight Dark Link properly. It was a very nice treat the other day watching General Toucans fight Dark Link. That was definitely something that I'm really glad we're not going to see in his randomizer race probably.
I figured out how to break it. I figured out how to break his AI and never look back.
Yeah, I mean, I think like in a vanilla playthrough you would use the hammer to fight him, but I mean if you know the Master Sword strat, or you know the sidestep, or you know to just nut him in the face, then that works too. See, when I was a kid playing the game, everyone was like, yeah, you have to use the hammer to beat him, and I was like, but it doesn't work. And I could never ever get the hammer to work. And so I just like loaded up on green potions and just killed him with Din's Fire.
Hey, same. Mood. Big mood. 100% big mood right there.
That was the only way I knew how to beat Dark Link. And then one day I was like, hey, wait a sec. If you stab with the Bigoron sword, he can't jump on the end of your sword. So then from, like, after I found that out, I always got the Bigoron sword before doing Water Temple. And then, like, maybe a year and a half to 2 years ago, I found out how you were actually supposed to hurt him with the hammer. Turns out you're not supposed to target him. That's the strat. You just walk around and slam him with the hammer without targeting it. It just hits him. So, but if you target him, he'll dodge your stuff. So
that's fair. Yeah, no. The thing I do now after I figured it out is I turn away from him and I do 4 jump slashes and I wait for him to do I wait for the sound of like putting away your sword,
yeah.
Which means that he will no longer like cancel out your attacks, which means you get hits for free.
Yep. Din's Fire is my way. It looks like Shlongster is doing my second way, and that's just stabbing him with the Bigoron sword. Like, if you try and stab him with the Master Sword, he'll jump on the end of your blade and then just kind of taunt you, and sometimes he'll slash you. But yeah, with Bigoron sword, it's a little too long. It's like out of his reach or something, so you can just hit him. But it looks like he's equipping fire arrows and nuts. Oh no, he's equipping nuts. He's tired of Link's stuff. He only had one hit left to go anyway, so Yeah, if you stab with Bigoron, he doesn't have an animation to jump on your stick, so...
Alright, so,
Alrighty. Long
last
shot.
check.
What is in this chest? It's a heart. So, Morpha is the last place to go. Morpha is the last check of Water Temple.
When did Shlong get light arrows? He got it in Jabu Jabu.
Yeah. Light arrows were on the boomerang check. Shlongster got light arrows a long time ago. Alright, now we're gonna see Morpha. We're gonna see what's going on here. With any luck, it'll be magic, but if it's not, then
That means...
we're stuck in the
like-
endless randomizer race.
Yeah, at that point, Shlongster goes to Spirit and clears it regardless. Like,
Yeah, I think that would actually be the best play, because then he can go into Ganon's castle and double check if there's stuff there. Because Mirror Shield, Way of the Hero. Mirror Shield, Way of the Hero, but it could also be Way of the Hero for Magic and Spirit Trial. Eh?
yeah. No, it absolutely could be.
Yeah, because there is one check that you need Mirror Shield for. So,
Wait, is there?
oh no, it's an invisible chest. Never mind, it's not. You don't
I was
need
gonna
it.
say, wait a
Never
minute.
mind,
that
never
doesn't
mind.
sound right.
You need Mirror Shield to get to the end of the trial, I think,
Yeah.
because you need to light the sun switch. But yeah, never mind. I'm big braining it a little too hard.
Yeah, I am very curious to find out where magic was in this seed for sure.
Yeah, I mean
Because-
we're gonna have to find it. Both runners need it at some point during the seed, so we're gonna see it. And I really need to turn this auto mod stuff off. It didn't like it when David said take Shlong.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, this one can make it before the Tektites.
Oh, slingshot.
Yeah, so
So,
Deku Tree is now in Logic, so Mooseman might actually do Deku Tree after, Mooseman actually might do Deku Tree after Water Temple. Because he doesn't have the,
yeah, he doesn't have the shadow medallion, so
the
it would
Mirror
be,
Shield is what I meant to say.
yeah. Nor does he have the shadow medallion either, so.
Yeah. Looks like Mooseman
But-
is doing the same thing, stabbing Dark Link with the Bigoron sword.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Almost
Connor.
needs his Goma at this point, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mooseman is gonna go back to Water Temple 100% once he sees that slingshot. Because we've been wondering where the slingshot is, like, the entire seed. So,
But yeah, that would mean Deku Tree clears at this point. And then, like, no magic in Deku. So, maybe the idea is, yeah, it's like no magic needed for spirit logic.
Shlongster
And
do the lab. Do the
Magic
lab,
was not. Oh, yeah, these
the
iron
lab.
boots. Oh, no.
No, he's going back to GTG. Or he could be doing archery.
Mm-hmm.
We still... He went back there to go do something, and then... Or he could go do toilet. Because toilet is an item, right?
Yes, toilet is an item. I
Toi-
think it is just a key, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
but,
pretty
it's
sure,
an
like,
item, not a
8 of-
key.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
'Cause-
I'm pretty sure it is, whatchamahoo
Because
said.
on the right side, those were 2 keys, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a key. No,
I'm
we
pretty
haven't had
sure
any
Shlongster. I'm pretty sure Shlongster got 8 keys in GTG, which would mean that 9th one is on toilet.
Oh my god, that was a really stressful Morphle fight coming out of Moose Man. I thought he was gonna break away, but then he didn't.
Managed to get him back in the corner and finished him off. So, Moose Man here, almost assuredly, he's gonna save warp, go right to Deku Tree, and
Yes, purple. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, Purple Rupees versus General Toucans. Anyway. Sorry to interrupt.
no worries. So Moose Man here, he likely, almost assuredly, he gets that slingshot. He goes right on over, finishes up Deku Tree, and at that point, now he's got to be thinking, what else do I do? Like, Jabu Jabu might be in the back of his mind because he won't find magic or mirror shield there. So maybe before he goes back to adult, that's what he thinks. But yeah, we are going to see the horseback archery finally from either one of these players. So
See, I agree with you, Lolloway, but Epona's song was a way of the hero get at Hyrule Castle, and I mean, it was to get into this area at all. But I mean, this could also be an item. So looks like Shlongster is not getting 1500, but he doesn't need it because he knows that it's dead.
Yep, only needed the 1000 for the one check. Let's see what we got here. Oh, so there was another slingshot actually. So the one in Water Temple, likely not the logical one. That would probably be the logical one at that point.
I think that is the first logical slingshot, because Iron Boots were on the Poe, which would have needed a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, could they?
So we're starting to see Moose Man though. He's gone into Lakeside Laboratory though when Shlongster didn't.
Shlongster just ran right by this, and Shlongster still has, or Moose Man still hasn't finished his 20 skulls. I don't think.
Nope.
Yeah, he only has 19, so he's still getting a few skulls here and there. I didn't see him get any skulls in Water Temple. There was one he could have gotten right outside Dark Link, but this bomb cheese.
You're not gonna get punished for missing that too, but yeah, you see he's in toilet.
Yeah, Shlongster has turned in 20, and it's nothing. I think it was just a heart piece.
Yeah, it was blue rupee.
Or blue rupee.
Yeah, Shlongster is wasting his time here. He has 1 key and he's opened up 7 out of the 9 doors.
Yeah, so this
and
is
done everything. Right, so this is 100% time wasting. Moose Man's going to get nothing out of adult fishing too. And once again, we're on the hunt for magic. And nobody is committing to doing Spirit.
Yeah. I mean, Temple of Time magic, right? Ganon's Castle magic. Hack archery magic. I really hate to say it out loud, but it could still be a thing. And if it is, it's like,
I'm honestly ready to sit here for another hour and a half and have no magic. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Moose Man, there's no fish there. Yeah, Moose Man has completed all of Spirit. Like, basically. He doesn't have the Mirror Shield, and Spirit is barren, so... Like, Moose Man could walk into Spirit with the Mirror Shield and immediately go beat the boss. So...
Like, there has been no reason not to do Spirit at this point.
Yeah.
Because knowing it's barren, once you have the Mirror Shield and Silvers, you might as well just get it out of the way, especially in a situation where you already have the Shadow Medallion.
Shlongster's going back to Fire Temple.
Well, you didn't continue on with it before, so he's not going to get something for a while. These next 2 chests are guaranteed keys, and then 2 of the next 3 are also keys as well.
Man. If we get punished 2 seeds in a row on ZL, I guarantee that the race tomorrow, they're immediately going to be rushing. I think tomorrow is Dozium versus Stiv, and I mean, if both of them know about either of these, I saw Dozium was watching the race yesterday, but if neither of them check Zelda again and it's something, that would just be like, oh, I would just delete all my seeds and remake them, because clearly they had some sort of affinity for light arrows. Clearly.
God. The very concept of light arrow cutscenes having something always hurts me, but like at the same time, it's not the same level of like like a Wasteland having something is to me. Just because for the most part it's an inevitability of when I'm going to get it.
Yeah. See, I mean, that's true for this run as well, but I mean, they both have a required spirit.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm sure, like, checking things outside Ganon's castle is, like, the first thing on their mind, 100%. But, like, surely they must have in their minds the thought that there could be an item inside Ganon's castle.
So very surprisingly here, Mooseman is not going back to Deku Tree to get it out of the way. He's actually calling Epona. So this could be a case where he goes back to GTG, but not with the angle he's going at here. He's changing his angle.
Yep, he heard
That's
you.
more like it.
Where's it going? No, he's going to Cat. He's going to Cat. He's not going anywhere near GTG.
You got baited. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah. Getting debated yet again.
Oh, he's going back to Cack to get one more skull. And then get the 20 skull check.
Yes. He's clearly gonna do... Oh, he could also be getting the song. Oh, no. What if he does Shadow Temple? Well, he can't get into it, so that's why he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Gosh. At least now he can get back to Cack if he needs to.
Oh, no.
I thought... Did he realize?
I thought for a second. I thought for a hot second he was going.
He's in Cack.
What is he doing? Is he doing it?
No.
Oh my lord, no!
No! Oh, he's so close!
No, it's right there! No!
He's so close!
No!
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
And he's looking for the Skulltula at nighttime. He doesn't know where it is, I don't think. It's not there, man.
Yeah,
it's on the roof. So, David, neither of these runners has actually done adult archery here in CAC. They both did it, but neither of them had the bow at that point, so they didn't get the reward from it. And it's been so long since that happened.
That was like 3 hours ago or more.
Yeah, it's been so long that happened that we've been speculating that magic is on that. And
Kakariko is Way of the Hero, and the only Way of the Hero item that they got in CAC was the bomb bag. So, I mean, that could have been their only Way of the Hero, but if there was another one, they're kind of doomed.
There's no patch, Mooseman. There's no patch here. You're adult. There's no patch here, bud. You're adult.
God doesn't know where to get his last one.
Well, anyway.
Anyway.
Knowing Shlongster, who's making good progress in the Fire Temple. This will be a key chest right here, because he needs it to get past, but he hasn't found anything so far. In total, I think there's like, what is it, 14 total chests, 6 total checks. There's 8 of them are keys. I'm not sure if Shlongster just tried to do a super slide, but
no, that's his setup to bomb jump.
Ah, okay. Well, that was a...
He didn't get a key in the chest he just checked, so...
So he's actually missed one at that point, then.
No.
Where would he have missed one? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I see where he's missed one now. Because it's right. No, that's the upper one in this room.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right here.
Here we go. Anyway, this man seems to actually be going to GGG now. Which
That's
means,
very good.
who knows? Maybe Moose Man will be the one to just get Spirit out of the way.
Yeah. No, Prack, I don't think they do.
Yeah, because both of them did it. Sorry, go ahead.
Because it lets you do the child slingshot game without slingshot, and you get the reward. But to do the adult archery game, it lets you do the game, but it doesn't give you the reward unless you have the bow. So it's like... it's weird that way. So I think both of them think that because they can do the child slingshot game, they can do the adult archery game, and it'll still give them the check.
Oh, Moose Man's looking for the grotto here that doesn't have anything in it. Oh boy. Just has a Skulltula in here, and he needs fire to get it.
Yeah, he does.
I think he's realized it. Yeah, he's getting back on the horse now. Or he's gotten back on the horse now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the only thing Shlong needs to beat the seed is magic, but we just don't know where it is, and it's the only thing stopping them at this point.
Shake, what were you saying? What at? Was that just Moose Man hammering the ground? Looking for the grotto?
Yeah, it's very easy to assume because, like, if you haven't done a whole lot of randos, it's very easy to assume because you can get the slingshot check without the slingshot that you can also do the same for the bow, but it's not the case. It's a weird thing that seems like it'd be the same, but it isn't.
Yeah, you're very right, Purple. We were saying that earlier. Like, both of them could just do Spirit and go check Ganon's castle. And if they do that, they're in Ganon's castle with magic, and Shlongster has light arrows, so he'd be good to go. But I guess because Spirit's barren, he's leaving that to like a last check scenario kind of thing.
Alright, so
which in the end could end up costing him.
Yeah, so Moose Man's going up now to do the horseback archery.
Thank you for the gifted sub, J-Will.
Yeah, basically what you said, Fortune. There's a lot of stuff like that where like the devs don't expect you to be somewhere without a certain thing, right? It's like the actual only thing you need to open the door of time is actually the Song of Time. You don't actually need the stones at all. But the game expects you to have all the stones to get Song of Time in the first place. So that's why you get weird scenarios with like door time close seeds where you get none of the stone dungeon, you do none of the stone dungeons, and then you find Song of Time, immediately go adult type of deal.
Yeah. Alright, so Moose Man got his slingshot, and I guess he knows that it's barren, or 1500 is dead, so he's just gonna leave.
Yeah,
and
no
hopefully he
reason
goes
to
to GTG and finishes up his hopefully finish up his bow checks. Because the last time he came to GTG, he didn't have the bow, and now he's realized, so.
Alright, so he will definitely get the mirror shield here, which will put him one item closer. At that point, he only needs to get the light arrows from Jabu Jabu to be effectively tied with Shlongster. But Shlongster right now is still making good progress through the Fire Temple. So
yeah, go. I mean, if Moose Man gets the mirror shield here and realizes, oh, I can just walk into Spirit Temple and beat Twin Rova, then he can like immediately go do Deku Tree, and then he'll have access to Ganon's. Because Shlongster still has to do all of Spirit Temple. And
yeah,
I don't remember if he went into Spirit as Child. I think both of them have cleared out Child Spirit at least.
well, Spirit is barren, and neither of them committed to doing it because they found a key on the. Oh, sorry, Moose Man didn't commit to doing Child Spirit because he found a key on the right side.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
There would be no reason for him to go to this Child Spirit side.
Yeah, that's very true. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the washroom real quick.
No worries. I will hold down the fort. So Moose Man, like, he wouldn't know at this point just because he missed multiple other checks, unlike Shlongster, who did full clear it except for Toilet. Moose Man wouldn't know that Toilet is dead at this point, so this at least makes sense for him. He's still got 4 other checks that he could do. Who is ahead? At this point, Shlongster has a lead, but it is really only because he has light arrows. And that lead could disappear at any time if he doesn't find Magic and Fire Temple, and he doesn't commit to finishing Spirit and going into Ganon's castle. So it's possible for Mooseman to come back. Shlongster does have the lead, but it is by no way over. There's no way over at this point. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's highly likely that Magic is in Ganon's at this point. Shlongster is going to pick up the Eyeball Frog. We know Big Goron is dead, so we don't need to worry about that in any capacity. Mooseman's going to head on over. He's going to get at least one of the... Oh, yeah, no, he actually couldn't do this check either because he doesn't know the strat for getting it without the... He doesn't know the strat for getting it without the Megaton Hammer. So this will lead him to another bomb bag, which is going to be fine. J-Will, thank you for gifting a sub to GoGo. Appreciate that, my guy. Just reporting the race.
Everyone give a nice BanjOrgasm. So we got another bomb bag. Nice. And
Right,
here
yeah.
is the room where he's going to get the mirror shield.
Yep. Now he still has a couple, I think 1 or 2 more checks he can do after this that he didn't do the first time. But he'll get Mirror Shield here, and if he chooses to leave immediately, I wouldn't necessarily blame him. But the safe play, obviously, is finish it up. So he grabs it, he picks it up. What is his choice here? So now he's immediately like, okay, thank God I finally found it. He's going
look at
crazy.
those shield
I did
flips.
it! Yes, I did it!
Okay, is
Oh,
he gonna
man.
go get the one on top? Probably.
Unfortunately, he has to go all the way around, though, since he cannot spawn Pierre where he needs to.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I would just go do Spirit, like 100%. Like, sure, he might be able to, like, find Magic here if he gets lucky.
Another thing is
I guess
potentially,
it is
like...
way of the hero still, so he should check it.
Yeah. Another thing potentially is thinking about, like, the race is not over. We have not, like, come in and said, hey, the race is over or whatever, right? So maybe he's thinking that, like... So maybe he's thinking that Shlongster might have done the same thing, come in without a bow, and then... didn't get Mirror Shield, right? So, I don't know. It's up in the air still completely, but...
The only major things are, 1, Shlongster has cleared Jabu and most of Fire, and Shlongster has cleared all of Jabu and most of Fire, and Mooseman hasn't been in there at all, in either. And then on top of, but, you know, on the other hand, Mooseman has cleared Spirit pretty well, and Shlongster hasn't even touched it.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. There is a good chance that it could be Way of the Hero, but you never know.
Okay, so Mooseman needs to go back and he needs to get the other key in the chest back there. Please don't leave. There's one more chest, Moose. There you go. Go back. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't get you anything, but you did it. I'm proud of you. So yeah, there is...
Doesn't know the backwalk strat, it looks like. He also could have hammered that switch down and got that one check in that room.
Mm-hmm. The song at a time, he can get it up there from the lower floor too.
Yep. Yep. It looks like Mooseman is going right back to Spirit. So finishing Spirit could be the winning play. And then in the end, like Ganondorf can always tell him where Light Arrows is if he needs to find those.
Yeah, so absolutely the way back into the play here is he finishes Spirit after already doing a bunch of it. He finishes Deku after already doing a bunch of it. He goes to he goes check Light Arrow cutscene. Light Arrow cutscene is magic. He goes and check Ganon. Ganon tells him where the Light Arrow is. And during this whole time, Shlongster does not finish Spirit Temple. Like, that's the way back into this game for Moose for sure. He's still behind, but it's not over yet. He's still got a chance.
Yeah. And I mean, if magic is behind completing Spirit Temple, then that's just so unlucky for Shlongster.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it really would be a shame to see him, like, you know, go through... Okay, Mooseman, it's...
He might not
oh,
have,
he's just opening the shortcut.
Yeah. Which is, that's fair at least, if there's like a death that occurs or he wants to come back here at some point,
Yeah.
right?
I'm pretty sure Mooseman found the hint that said Spirit's Baron. Because otherwise he would have spawned the hands in that
Yeah,
room.
that's true.
So
Yeah, he's
he
going
knows.
to the right door. He knows.
Yeah, he's just going straight up to the top. He knows that there's nothing here.
Yeah, this is going to be two relatively quick dungeons. He save warps back to Temple of Time after this. He goes Child, clears Deku, takes the teleport to Serenade, goes onward like that. And, you know, it is so rough at this point because magic has been the thing standing between Shlongster and victory for this entire time. And if it turns out the one thing he's been ignoring this whole time that he's been able to do for so long in Spirit Temple is what is screwing him over, it is going to be absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't understand why Shlongster skipped the checks in the main room, but he came in here to get the boss key chest.
He may not have the boss key. Oh, no, he does.
He does have the boss key. I saw him get it earlier. Like, I don't know why he's in here. He's probably looking for the switch to turn the chest off. I mean, normally you just take damage off one of the slugs and then do it, but... like... yeah, there we go.
Interesting.
Maybe he doesn't know it's blind and he just forgot to check the other stuff, like...
Or maybe it's been so long that he just completely forgot that it's Baron. Who knows?
Who knows? I really hope he just completes Spirit right here and then leaves it at that.
Absolutely. Don't take your time and do these. He's taking his time in doing these.
Yeah, I don't think he knows that it's Baron after all, because he is checking stuff. And it was just... maybe it was just a coincidence he didn't do the other checks in the room, which would be a shame if they actually turned out to be something, but I mean, on his compass it would definitely show that he was missing some items. Anyway, Shlongster is going back to Lost Woods. Not sure what he plans to check now. He's kind of out of things to do.
Yeah, at this point he has to be going for things which are just like singular checks. I cannot imagine there's much else in his brain. Like, the play to not finish Spirit Temple here could absolutely be something screwing him, and this would be a huge lesson that even if a dungeon is barren, even just finish it if it's a medallion dungeon. There is no reason not to if you have the capability to do so. You have to do it anyway. We're seeing him in the Lost Woods. I think he's heading potentially to Zora's Fountain.
Yeah, that's not the right song. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, in Season 4, Light Arrow cutscene is Ganon's boss key, because I believe 2 medallions unlocks the bridge.
Yeah.
Like how it is in vanilla, but just I'm not sure if it's just Spirit Shadow or not. But yeah, basically Light Arrow cutscene is the boss key chest in Season 4. Or just the boss key for Ganon's castle in Season 4, yeah.
hopefully all the runners know that now, that it's a check.
Alright, so Shlongster is probably coming back here to both get Unfreezing King Zora and the bottom of the fountain. So,
Yeah.
once again, something that isn't going to get him anything here.
But again,
Mooseman
it is something that Mooseman already has done, so it's not that he's losing time on it, it's just that he's getting, like, kind of coming back for it.
Yeah, he's crossing it off the list at this point.
Alright, meanwhile, Shlongster, or Mooseman, fighting Twinrova, misses the first beam.
Very unfortunate. He's got the idea of using the hook shot to freeze them in place, but he isn't doing it for long enough. And this also probably isn't a good angle there. Yeah.
That wasn't a good angle. I mean, I understand delaying foolish medallions too, but not if there's a check behind them. Like, delaying the medallion, okay, but I mean, it only gives you one check, but it's something that you have to do anyway, right? So. Yeah, unfortunately, targeting doesn't work like that. The angle is too uppity. Mooseman gets hit by another couple beams. He might die, actually. They do a lot of damage. Yep, didn't like that angle either. I guess it only deals a lot of damage if they're on the ground, but...
Yeah, the ice one will destroy you regardless, but yeah. If you get hit in that puddle, it's no fun at all. Red potion available though. He's gonna down that, get his health back. Still got time to make the first part of this fight work a little bit better.
Yeah, Go-Go, what Marzi said, you need magic to use the Lens of Truth, so... Very unlikely that magic is at the end of the lens game. I mean, it's possible that that's a second magic, but I very, very highly doubt that these guys are going to be doing lens game without Lens of Truth. It is a very... What, does Shlongster have a timer?
Oh. Eyeball frog.
Oh, he got the eyeball frog. From where, though? Where did he get the eyeball frog from? Oh, he got it from fire?
Yeah, he got it in fire, and... I guess
he got it when I was gone. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, and he also must have save warped and turned it back to his prescription, too.
Oh, yeah, so now he's doing the trade quest. But he
I don't know if he found a hint. I don't know if he found a hint.
I'm looking at his tracker. He knows that Big Goron is sold out. So I think he's just walking around checking stuff. Like, I don't think he cares.
Meantime, Mooseman now finally on second base of Twinrova.
Yeah,
much
Marzi.
Easier.
Sorry, go on.
The much easier, simpler, and less bullshit part, because fuck RNG. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, Marzi. Oh no, he jumped off. iCup has actually also done lens game without Lens of Truth. He's the only person I've ever seen do it. I was quite shocked that he's done it more than once, actually.
Alright, so Shlongster now is teleported finally to Spirit Temple, but
his eyeball frog ran out, so he went back.
Yeah, so a little bit of wasted time from that, unfortunately. Mooseman has Big Goron's sword and isn't using it, so he's now got a 2-cycle situation on Twinrova too.
So now that Shlongster is doing Spirit Temple, it's really a countdown onto whether or to how fast. Oh no, he absorbed the wrong one. He dealt enough damage to Twinrova that she's switching it up now. Anyway, it's really a countdown to how fast Mooseman can finish Deku Tree and find magic. Because they're both basically at the same spot once, except for light arrows.
Yeah, it's just light arrows, and like Mooseman wouldn't take an incredibly long time to get that. Just because, like, Ganon would give him the hint of where it is. But Shlongster definitely looking like it's going to be the case. Where, you know, he's got to get through a decent portion of this dungeon. He needs to find the boss key and at least 3 keys in total.
Yeah. And since he has the mirror shield, he's probably, well, I guess if he knows that he has all the keys that he needs, then he won't be looking for anything else.
But it's a matter of if he knows that. He may be searching through them, thinking he needs like 3 or 4 in total. Really depends. Really depends.
So, Mooseman picks up the Vanilla Spirit Medallion.
And if I don't see an immediate save warp, I will be upset.
I would actually want to see a Minuet. Because he hasn't done Deku yet.
Well...
Oh yeah, because he needs to go. He needs to go to Child.
He needs to go back to Child first, GDO.
Yeah, that's right. You can't do Deku Tree as adult. There we go. There we go. It's all the most basic things are just flying right over top of my head. That's right.
It's almost been 5 hours. I don't blame you. Things like that, your brain starts to wear down. Your mental processes, you need a break.
Alrighty. Mooseman going back in time. As he should.
And also, Minuet wouldn't even be faster here. Another save warp would be, because you'd go right back to Link's house.
Yeah. And he knows that.
Yeah, he's doing that right away. So, smart play. After 4 hours and 45 minutes, we will finally see the Deku Seed, the Deku Tree cleared by Mooseman. And at the pace he's going, he will get the Light Arrow cutscene check done before Shlongster will. Now, he does not have the Light Arrows themselves, but if it turns out that that's magic, this still could be a close race. All Mooseman would have to do at that point is go get Light Arrows from Jabu, and he would be in go mode.
Yeah. It's just whether or not... I mean, Deku Tree, he has, like, nothing left to do, because he can just immediately jump down to the basement, but he has to go around the basement. But,
Where's he going?
If... I'm not sure, really. Hello? Mooseman, where are you going? Oh, he might be going to do the slingshot. The slingshot.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's a thing that they wouldn't have done at this point.
He's going in this
Also...
direction. Oh, he went the wrong way. Yeah, he's going to do slingshot game.
If this is magic, I swear. I swear.
I mean, what are the odds? I mean, probably pretty high since they've checked
high
a
at
bunch
this
of stuff
point.
That wasn't magic. Yeah, just a hard pass.
Okay. It was high at this point.
Now where's he going?
He's trying to avoid out, but he can't find the right one.
Okay. Shlongster doing the checks in spirit that Mooseman did not. Looking for those keys. Does not long shot over to the other side.
No, stop, Mooseman.
No, he does need one more skull.
Fair.
So
fair enough.
Wow, that was an insta burrow on those bugs.
Bad luck. Sure is a good thing he doesn't need them.
Yeah. I've never seen a burrow that fast. Yeah, we know Mooseman doesn't know B1 skip. That's why he had to search for 4 hours to find the slingshot.
Yeah, he doesn't know a ground jump, and he doesn't know B1 skip, so both the ways that he could get over to that side are done.
Dude, Purple was probably saying, why not do Deku first instead of going into Lost Woods to do those checks? Yeah. Alright, so we got a long way around Deku. Meanwhile, Shlongster making decent progress out of Spirit Temple. You don't actually need to fight this guy, Mooseman. You can just...
move on.
Slingshot the door. This is why you need the slingshot in logic to beat Deku. This switch right here. And he doesn't know the strat to get across the steel bar, or the spiked bar, so he's just diving to hit the switch.
Backflip hard.
You can just pull out your ocarina. Or what I like to do is I like to jump into the bar, and then you don't touch it when you're recovering from damage.
True.
There is a chance he forgot 2-3-1. That is 100%. Maybe not 100%, but that is a consideration.
I will put it into consideration that he maybe forgot 2-3-1. The ever unchanging 23
is number 1.
Yeah, it's been 23 years too. 23 years and 1 code. Good heavens. Well, there's the ice arrows. That's where Mooseman found them.
Oh yeah. I think
all that time ago.
I think Mooseman has the Kokiri sword. He just hasn't equipped it.
I think that's actually Shlongster that has it. I'm not entirely sure though.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Pretty sure we.
Oh, it might have been.
Got it.
I actually don't remember.
Was it? I think it was like Fire Temple.
It might have been. I would have to see their pause screen.
Alright, well, Shlongster is going out, he is checking the chests out here. He is spending his time what feels like full clearing spirit when he doesn't need to. I'm pretty sure he has enough keys at this point. No, actually he doesn't,
Yeah,
so I'm
he
a
still needs
liar.
one more key.
I'm a filthy liar about that. I don't even know if he has the boss key because I haven't honestly been paying attention to him. I'm looking more at Mooseman.
So yes, Shlongster does have the Kokiri sword, as we were talking. But he just needs one more key. I'm pretty sure he has the boss key. I think the boss key was pretty early on.
Do not remember, but either way, Mooseman is approaching now. So there's the last key that he needed. Mooseman is approaching the Goma fight, so he is going to get to the light arrow cutscene sooner. He will be able to get to the light arrow hint as well, but in the meantime, will magic be found is the question.
That was a pretty hot, quick kill out of Mooseman.
I have no idea how he did that. That was actually insane.
Yeah, it's the timing on when you pull out the sticks and just slash them. It just works. Like, I love watching people just smash Goma in the eye with sticks, and it works.
What Purple said, that was like the most scuffed one cycle I've ever seen.
Yeah, sure
he gets
was.
he gets a stick upgrade for his troubles.
Alright, Shlongster, or Mooseman now has all 6 medallions. We can finally see if Zelda actually has something in the Temple of Time.
So what is gonna happen here? Like the thing to do. Now he's saving. He might be thinking the save warp. No, so the thing to do is definitely go right back. And there you go. Now he's thinking. He's got the ocarina out. What do I do? Play that song. That is the same mistake that I make all the time. Please play the different song.
It's instead of playing Nocturne and running all the way to the castle town, it's way faster to play Serenade and take the owl. And it's the second time we've seen Sharp today, I think. But it just happens every seed. Shlongster's still checking checks in Spirit Temple for some reason. I think he has the boss key. Oh, he's turning in 20. I mean, turning in 20 would be a good thing to do. Yeah, because I forgot he got that skull before going into Deku Tree.
It's just 20 skulls would have been done so long ago with other seeds that...
he doesn't have the boss key.
Oh, so he has to actually go and find it, which means even more time for Mooseman to potentially pull ahead here.
I mean, he should at least lower the platform, because then he can long shot to it. But instead, he's going to Lake Hylia? Why? Why are you doing this, Shlongster? Why?
Dude. Oh, maybe he just, like, now realized, like, he didn't do the,
He could have done it after Spirit. He knows Spirit is barren. Like, he knows it's barren. He has all the items to beat it. He's directly in the temple.
Maybe he thinks it's on Child Side Spirit,
Oh, that's
the boss
true.
key.
That's
Maybe he
very
doesn't
true.
realize that there's only 2 chests on Child Side that you can't get as adult
That's very,
without
very
glitches.
true.
Oh, no.
That is rough.
Well, I'm bringing up the gift 5 subs thing, and I'm ready to click it at any point here.
Alright. Touchdown in like 20 seconds. Mooseman in Temple of Time. You can't get the 2 fire chests as adult without magic. What fire chests?
Well, Mooseman got the boss key for Spirit,
that's right,
so he
yeah.
didn't need
Yeah.
he didn't
Mooseman
need magic
completed the
for
temple, though.
it. All right, well, we're gonna get light arrow cutscene.
Let's see here.
What do we got? What do we got?
Nope, blue rupee.
Nope. All right.
So,
The wallet is safe.
yeah, hopefully Mooseman goes into Ganon's castle. I mean, this is probably the longest seed I've ever seen without either runner finding magic.
Absolutely.
So,
Like-
I mean, if he goes to Ganon's castle, that would be absolutely great. I'd love to see it.
Like, go to Ganon's, and at the very least, you go to Ganon, you open validation chest, and you get the light arrow hint. Best case scenario, that chest is magic. Now you know where light arrows are.
Oh man.
You can,
If Ganon's boss key chest was magic.
yeah. I've had boss key chests be light arrows in the past before, so
OGC. What is OGC, purple rupees?
outside Ganon's
Oh
castle.
yeah,
yeah.
both of them have. Yeah. They did that pretty early on.
Relatively soon after they both got gold gauntlets, they did it. But Mooseman is now heading up. He's gonna get his light arrows hint here. Shlongster will not have to do this. So magic, if magic comes his way, sooner rather than later. Like, Mooseman was behind, but at this point, it's getting close. He absolutely can take this seed right out from under Shlongster. Just from Shlongster's unwillingness, potentially, to finish Spirit Temple sooner.
I mean, I think the worst part about Shlongster finding light arrows and Mooseman not is that Mooseman has every reason in the world to check the boss key chest before doing anything else in Ganon's castle. Whereas Shlongster would probably clear the rest of Ganon's castle, like all the trials, before even going up, because getting to Ganondorf isn't a priority.
Yeah, you want to find that magic, and if this ends up being magic, you're spending the absolute maximum time before you get up here.
Yeah.
So rough. Mooseman finally re-equipping the big Goron sword after all that time not using it. Unsure why he unequipped it in the first place, actually.
Alright, what do
Here we
got?
go. Validation chest is
Just a
just a recovery heart. Alright.
So, do you think he does the trials before he goes to get light arrows? I think it would be a good idea, just to peer through them.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, at this stage of the game, like, with Ganon's castle opened, having gold gauntlets, I would do it. I know that I could go into Jabu. I know I could go into Fire if I'm Moose. But neither of those dungeons necessarily were required. So there is no harm in doing it while you're here.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to mention, this is out of all the checks in Ganon's castle, only 3 of them are keys. 2 regular keys, 1 boss key. The rest of them are all guaranteed to be something.
Yeah, Shlongster's grabbing the rest of the stuff he can as Child and Spirit, which is just these 2 chests. All the rest of them are locked behind fire.
I was about to say this. He should be setting Pharaoh's Wind here, regardless of what he does.
Except he doesn't have magic, so.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're right. The whole time,
Yeah,
I'm like, he should be setting Pharaoh.
Equips Pharaoh's Wind, but no magic.
He should have magic at this point, right? Nope.
He
That's
should. I think I would be shocked if I was 5 hours into a rando seed and I still didn't have magic. I mean, Fire Temple was full cleared, right? So it's not in fire.
Yeah, Fire Temple was full cleared by Shlongster, and
all
there was
the
nothing
dungeons
there.
have been full cleared, essentially. It has to be in Ganon's.
Yeah, there is nothing else it could be except for Cack Archery, which...
Cack Archery, that's a good one. There's Cack Archery, and Light Trial would be a very good shot, so... So Mooseman now knows that Jabu Jabu has his light arrows. Shlongster already has them. So
it's
if Shlongster does the trials first before leaving to find magic, then I think he's in good shape, but it looks like he's just going straight to go get his light arrows.
Yeah, go get his light arrows. In his mind, maybe he's thinking, okay, I should go full clear Jabu if I'm going there anyway. It might have magic to go along with it. So, save warping. He's going to get on over to Jabu as fast as possible. This means that Shlongster, basically having exhausted everything else as well, once he finally does finish off the Spirit Temple, he'll have nothing else to do besides the Ganon's Castle trials, so... Fully expecting, depending on what decisions Mooseman makes here, that Shlongster is still gonna, at the end of the day, pull this out.
So, yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Wonderful. I am proud of you. Wonderful. So, Shlongster is doing the last couple of bits of that child side stuff. Actually, I think the boss key might have been on
It might have been here, yeah. I think it was on this chest right here. Yep. Rip sub 5. Nope.
F the sub 5.
Oh, I guess it was in the last chest on the other side of the Iron Knuckle. Which Shlongster could have just long shotted too.
Yeah, he did long shot. Sorry, Mooseman did long shot to it, so.
Look at their inventory, so full.
It's so full.
I think Shlongster has every item in the game. I tried to crouch stab with Island Shield. Shlongster has every item in the game except for the gold scale and magic.
Absolutely crazy. And we're seeing Mooseman, he's now just going straight on into Jabu ASAP. Yeah. The decision he makes after he gets light arrows is going to be crucial. If he finishes Jabu, he's going to end up, like, effectively wasting time, but Shlongster's already done it, so, you know, it's a really a hard call. Because in Mooseman's case, he still has fire, he still has Jabu, and he has Ganon's Castle. Shlongster doesn't have that disadvantage. There you go. Finally, he does get the Spirit Temple boss key, but...
The very last chest that he could check. Yep. Alright, now he's off to go become adult again, and he's gonna finish up his spirit. I think what really seals the deal for Shlongster in this randomizer race is what he does after spirit. Like, I think you were just saying that. Like, if he decides to go to Ganon's, then he's good. And if he doesn't, then he's just gonna be wandering around.
Yeah, like, maybe he's just going... Like, it is very, very, like, expected to say, like, there is no way this game would put my required magic in Ganon's Castle, right? Right? Question mark? But at this point, it's something you do have to consider, especially if you're Shlongster and you've already exhausted every major temple that there is.
Yeah, I mean, everything has been full cleared in and out. I can't think of any checks other than good old Cack Archery that they haven't checked.
Shlongster hasn't checked the the Lakeside Laboratory, but we know that that doesn't have magic because Mooseman did it. I'm pretty sure, besides Mooseman's whole 2 dungeons thing, the other thing that the other thing that Mooseman hasn't done is Wasteland. They both haven't done Wasteland, actually. So it could very well be Wasteland has it. It could very well be...
They can't do Wasteland because they don't have magic.
Oh yeah, because they don't have magic. You're right. So Wasteland wouldn't make sense. Man, where is this thing?
I'm telling you, it's gotta be in CAC archery. It's gotta be.
I want to tell them so bad, man.
It's gotta be, dude.
It has to be.
It has to be there. It's away the hero location.
I will scream.
It would be
I will scream.
So ironic to have magic there.
Yeah, what Mooseman is gonna come up on the light arrows here, and the decision he makes here is going to be crucial. Because if he went to Ganon's, and found a source of magic, there is a universe where he wins this race. And despite his performance otherwise, that crucial decision is what would end up mattering. Doesn't actually get most of the stingrays to come out with that nut. We'll get a couple of them down, slash them down. Beautiful. It's amazing.
Beautiful.
He chooses to shoot him with a slingshot this time, so interesting.
Yeah. I think this is where the light arrows were.
Yeah, I think you said boomerang chest, this is exactly what that is.
Yeah. Perfect. So, he's probably gonna full clear the rest of Jabu. It would make sense too, because he's still missing the item.
He is stalling though. He might really be thinking about it hard.
Yeah. So Moose got light arrows, but
yeah, full clearing the rest of this would be the safe play for sure.
Yeah.
Because he still has fire after this and Ganon's castle.
If Moose left Jabu right now, he would be ahead of Shlongster. But I mean, continuing on, Shlongster has, he's right at the boss. He's got to do the quick mini boss right before the end, Naburu Knuckle, and then he's out. So I don't think Mooseman is that far behind. But Shlongster, if he goes back to Ganon's castle, I'm 100% sure that he's going to be done sweeping the trials before Mooseman gets there.
I can believe that.
I think Shadow Trial is dead for magic because I think you need magic to get across.
Yeah,
well,
I think
you can
there's
use a long shot, but
yeah, I don't know if the long shot strat is in Logic though. I've always used that strat even as a kid, but
yeah, I'm not sure how Logic dictates.
Yeah, I don't know if that needs magic for that one for sure. If it does, then that one's dead. If it doesn't, then there is no guarantee. There's also the possibility that it's the second magic in Ganon's castle that is also magic locked, so it is really up in the air.
Forgot to disable one of the uvulas.
Right, he's gonna go to the other side now, get that done real quick. Shlongster and Mooseman sitting on effectively the same amount of health, just one more heart for Mooseman.
It looks like Shlongster is just praying and spraying for his strat for Twin Rova. Just, Jesus take the wheel kind of thing.
RNGesus take the wheel.
Oh, I guess it does work.
Wait. That works?
Yeah, I'm shocked too.
Could that have been the intended dev strat the entire time? There's no way, right? No fucking way that was it. Goodness, my brain is melting.
Mooseman gets struck down.
So Shlongster Z targeted one of the Twin Rova sisters, and then Z targeted the other, and the beam bounced off and hit the second Z targeted one, and
Yeah, it looks
I
like
thought,
that's what he's trying to do.
he's definitely trying that.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that was a thing that could happen, but here we are.
Yeah, I gotta say, Mooseman's strat for Twin Rova is much better than Shlongster's. Shlongster's just been taking a lot of blind shots, and I think he's only hit 1 or 2.
Yeah, 2 at this point, basically.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. There's 3. And one last shot. Beautiful hit there. Hopefully she doesn't move. She flew away.
Beautiful.
She flew right away. Oh, he missed.
A little bit too far. Mooseman approaching the mini boss here. Gonna get this down quickly, get the Baronade fairly quickly, but not choosing to leave mean that Shlongster probably has the lead here.
Yeah, I mean, Shlongster has taken a really long time to do Twin Rova.
Yeah, they both took a relatively long time, though. Shlongster definitely has taken longer, but no.
Nuts only stunned for a second. Please use the boomerang. Hopefully Mooseman realizes that the boomerang stuns for, like, way longer.
No, Mooseman, the boomerang. It's your friend. Please use it. There you go.
There we go.
There you go, bud. Yeah! I'm proud of you. On the other side, Shlongster is currently stabbing. Stab, 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 dead.
Stab, 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 dead. Alright, Shlongster is now done Twin Rova. What Shlongster decides to do next might ultimately decide the seed, because I think actually we've done every other check in the game.
Yeah, at this point, the only other thing Shlongster, I believe, hasn't done that isn't Wasteland and isn't also magic blocked is Shadow.
But we know
Shadow Temple, which is magic blocked, so just diving in the Lakeside Laboratory and Ganon's Castle.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Absolutely real.
What have I become witness to? Alrighty.
Alright, let's see what Shlongster decides to do. Hopefully do his check at Temple of Time. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he is save warping. He is making sure he gets it.
Okay. After that, I would be actually shocked if he didn't go to Ganon's Castle. Or would I?
I don't know, man.
I'd like to stay optimistic. Because we're all just dying to see what's in Ganon's Castle.
I respect it. I'm ready. I'm ready for him to just start walking towards Hyrule Field. Oh, he's going.
Yeah, he
doesn't even need the light arrow hint. He's just going.
Yeah, he's going. He's probably gonna check literally as much as he can, which is everything, I think. Hopefully he knows all the checks in Ganon's Castle. There aren't very many seeds where you actually need to do stuff in Ganon's Castle in Season 3.
No, for the general most part, most seeds are done by the time you're entering Ganon's Castle. When they're not, it's mostly the light arrows that are inside Ganon's Castle.
Light arrows are magic, or I guess the bow if you get a lucky enough seed.
Yeah, a lucky enough seed potentially could work like that, but
I mean, if you're doing a seed where you have to grab your first logical bow in Ganon's Castle,
something has gone wrong,
yeah,
basically. At
some
that
item
point.
blocking light arrows. Good call, purple. Yeah. Things are looking
here he
real good
goes.
for Shlongster right now. Well, it looks like Mooseman doesn't know he's on some of these guys.
No, he does
That's
not know.
okay. Oh, he almost got it in 1 second.
Shlongster
Going
is
straight for
doing
light trial.
Got the gold gauntlets. He thought this has to be here. This has the most checks anyway. I'm getting it out of the way.
You made a Planda with 3 bows and Ganons. That is evil.
All right,
What do we
first
got?
chest. Red
Red
ruby. Next chest.
He's got magic!
There it is!
Shlongster has magic, ladies and gentlemen. He is
After
in go mode in Ganon's castle.
5 hours, 13 minutes later, potentially the logical magic inside Ganon's castle. We are making these guys do CAC archery. We have to know.
Yeah,
we literally have to know.
We gotta know what's on CAC archery 100%. Because I don't remember where strength 3 was in Gerudo, right?
Yeah,
And
Gerudo
then
Fortress.
I don't remember where the other 2 strengths. One was in Zor's River, so that was not magic locked at all. I don't think.
And the other one was Dompe chest.
Yeah.
In Graveyard.
Yeah. So. Yeah, none of them were really locked by magic. So, I wonder where second magic was. So I really doubt CAC archery is magic. Magic was in the second chest in Light Arrow or Light Trial. So.
And Mooseman after that is choosing to go back to adult. Nothing else he can really do as child. But Shlongster at this point more or less has it in the bag. Unless Mooseman makes the same play, goes to Light Trial, grabs magic, and Shlongster takes a long time with these fights and the Iron Knuckles coming up soon. This is looking locked in for Shlongster.
This is going to be a big rando PB for Shlongster. Like I said earlier, like Falcon reminded me, his PB was 551, I think. So, as long as he doesn't, you know, mess up Ganondorf too bad, and Ganon, we should
as long as he doesn't.
Pretty spicy PB.
As long as it's not an absolute choke, big time.
I think it was a 51. It was a 550X, I think.
Yeah, it was definitely a 550X. I remember seeing that for sure. We're seeing the hammer, light arrows, and bottle equipped. The typical last equips. Very well known and done and good. Whew. What a wild ride.
It's been a journey. It has been a journey indeed.
Alrighty, Mooseman going back to adult. Now here's the question. Does he immediately pull out Ocarina and go to Fire Temple, or does he make the play to go to Ganon's castle here?
He has no reason. He's got to go to Ganon's castle.
Yep, I 100% agree with you for sure.
It looks like he does too.
Yeah, so he'll make this closer than I was expecting it to be. I really was expecting at any point Shlongster was going to find magic after it being the only thing he needed for so long. But he went through Jabu, he went through fire, he went through everything he possibly could have. No magic.
Well, I mean, he had to go through Jabu anyway. For light
True.
arrows.
True.
Alright, Shlongster is doing ping pong.
Mooseman isn't going to Ganon's castle.
Nope. He sure
Well,
isn't.
not sure where he's going, but it's fine. Just not even timing these crouch tabs, spamming them out, trying to get them when he can. It's okay. It's not gonna be like me where Ganon slams the ground 3 times in a row, right? Of course not. Why would anybody else get bad RNG? Smile.
Oh, it looks like he's going to check the last grotto here. I don't think
I
don't think he ever looked at it earlier.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense in some capacity, because if you don't have Iron Boots, or he's not stabbing in the right direction, but he does get it at the end there.
Yeah, we're going to Lolaway, 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We are.
Like, I wanted to tell them both really early on, too. Like, I obviously knew that would be cheating, so I'm not going to do that, but, like, no way we're letting that one slide.
Alright, we got Ganon coming up from Shlongster now. He's trying to jump slash into the cutscene, even though he only needs to jump slash once.
Just gotta do it, man.
We're going to the graveyard. Okay, well...
You can't go into...
I think he just realized that he can't actually go into Shadow, so...
Yeah, because he doesn't have magic.
Right.
So now he's playing Bolero, because now he realizes Fire Temple is there. So yeah, no, he wants to go Fire Temple, but that basically seals it. This is going to be, unless a massive throw happens, such as soft locking on the fight, which is possible if you're really dumb.
I think you would have to soft lock a bunch of times, to be honest.
Yeah. Because soft locking would mean you'd have to go through Ganondorf again as well, but...
Mooseman isn't going to Fire Temple. Oh, he's going to check the fairy fountain here.
True. He would not have done that at this point had he not come back here after Hammer.
Alright, so we got a decent Ganon fight. Pretty standard, just jump slash to store your Master Sword damage, keep rolling under the tail, crouch stab using the hammer, or the Biggoron sword if you want an easier fight. It's one more equip, but it's a much larger range to stab at.
Gotta pull back. Yep, there we go. So now he's got the Master Sword. If he does it right, 1 jump slash on the face, and then 4 more stabs on the tail. And this will be cooked and done.
The Master Sword has been grabbed. Ganon's tail has been sighted.
Doesn't go for the jump slash, but that's okay. That's alright.
Yeah. Oh man, I always jump slash Ganon's tail. Because it like never comes down, so I just roll under, target, jump slash.
Mm-hmm. He's really gotta pull back on that control stick though to angle his stabs a bit more upward.
Yeah. He's having a little hard time. Ganon is really kind of playing around with him, it looks like. Oh, now he's just in the opposite direction.
He just can't stab it. He's not pulling back. At this point, start going for jump slashes.
Yeah.
This is
Come on, Shlongster, you can do it. Just jump slash. Just
jump slash. Don't do this, Shlongster. Please.
We're playing Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, there he goes.
There you go.
Finally
There you
decides to
go.
For it. Yeah, he's tired. Oh no, he's going back to the stabby.
Oh.
He's going back to the stabby.
If he gets hit by Ganon 3 more times, he's dead.
Yeah.
By the way.
Luckily, there's
There
lots of hearts. There's lots of fairies and the little bricks around the side, so we're in no real danger of dying here. I think he still has a red potion on him too, actually. Got the spinning Ganon. There we go.
Oh
Gets hit
no.
one more time.
He is scared. Big scared.
Yeah, I think he's only got 1 more jump slash to go, actually.
He did do a regular slash on the tail,
yeah.
but there it is. It's enough damage even with 1 regular slash that he could do it. So here we go. Closing in on the finale. All he needs to do is make sword enter brain. It is good. It's fantastic.
So GG,
done here.
GG for Shlongster.
GG.
Die.
3, 2, 1, time.
Oh, there we go. Time.
There we go.
5:21:50. We'll keep the timer running just so
Mooseman can keep going with the timer if he chooses to finish. But GG to Shlongster, the victor.
Go ahead and make
match.
the winning time visible. There we go. Augers. And let's see, where is my Discord? Here, I got so many tabs open. Hey,
hello,
Shlongster.
Muted.
Shlongster, are you there? He probably got up to go grab. Oh.
I keep getting unmuted. Yo, fuck that scene.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Magic would be in Ganon's castle.
Yeah,
right.
we thought you would have completed Spirit Temple a long time ago because we were like, what about the Zelda check from yesterday, right?
Oh yeah, I thought about that, but I'm like.
Yeah, and then we thought, magic has to be in Ganon's castle, and sure enough, it was.